Let's see.
I need to get that watch together.
Detroit. Watch together.
Detroit Smash. Why are there 5? Oh, that's right. That's who the topless men are.
The prisoners.
Why are there 5 topless men? They work for Nyulrin. Ask him.
Little do we know, that's just their uniform. It's not that they've been mistreated.
Oh yeah, they work for Nyulrin's mom, don't they?
Oh God. We are here to serve, my lady.
Pillar Man theme kicks on.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was a snort and a giggle at the same time.
I don't know if I could make that noise if I tried.
I can do that at will.
Do it?
No,
that was not it.
No, you're right. I
It's like
think
a rubber duck.
I think I would laughed at the same time I kind of made that noise actually. And it produced an interesting sound to say the least.
I'm so glad I got that recording.
Clip it. Make it into a sound effect. Put it on your goddamn soundboard, man. Do it. This action has my consent.
Alright, Max, Niall, you both here?
Okay.
Neil? You muted? Oh wait, I think he's having connection
I'm here.
issues. Did he say something?
Not that I heard.
I said I'm here, yeah.
Oh, are you not on your normal headset? You sound different.
I'm in the kitchen making myself a sandwich.
Sandwich make alright. Anyway, with all that in mind, it's been a few minutes. It's been about, let's call it, when last we left off, our intrepid band of adventurers had delved into the heart of Deus Amansul's realm and entered the castle of the pale elf Melanmar. While they were there, they oversaw a strange meeting between the pale elf and a group of Githyanki warriors. Some kind of deal made in exchange. The pale elf gave them some kind of obsidian prism, or at least blackened crystal reminiscent of obsidian, in exchange for a deal where the Githyanki would provide soldiers to Melanmar's cause. You all quickly continued on your way, moving throughout the keep. Fortunately, a combination of special guidance from Janos, as well as having your own personal key in the golem, allowed you to avoid the castle's many magical defenses. It would have been far harder without that assistance. But soon enough, you arrived at Janos's laboratory or private office. Breaching inside, you slew a pair of demons guarding him, as well as several soldiers, and rescued the man. Before you could escape, however, he informed you all that there was a much-needed detour. You all went into a vault where Janos performed a ritual to recover a book which was heavily shielded by magical barriers. After claiming the book, The mood shifted. The castle was under attack. Drow warriors swarmed the grounds on an assassination mission. Their targets, Melanmar and Janos, alongside likely other officers of the cult. At least in regards to Melanmar and Janos, they were unsuccessful. Though not for lack of trying. You all personally bore witness as a group of Drow warriors surrounded Melanmar and struck him with over a dozen fatal blows simultaneously. Yet the pale elf endured and slew his attackers. Fleeing into the catacombs, half of the team went to recover the prism and were successful. The remainder made their way into the bowels of the castle, to a torture chamber that also served as a corpse disposal. There, Nyulrin encountered a group of familiar faces, soldiers in the employ of his mother, her personal bodyguards and security detachment. They had been tortured and beaten. They were gaunt and weak, but they still had enough courage and strength left to take up arms. Fortunately, they still had enough strength and courage to take up arms. You all made your way to the exit, but were blocked by Melanmar, appearing in a fiery visage. He taunted you, at least a final time, if you had accepted his deal. His deal being an offer to join him in the coming world he would create. Once more, you rejected it. After banishing his avatar, Janos began to peel away the barriers of the final door. And he was very effective. With a series of good luck and we'll call it just luck. He was able to break through the barriers in record time, allowing your rapid escape. Once having fallen into the depths, and finally outside of the anti-magic barriers, or rather the teleportation magic barriers, the Prophet was able to open a portal to allow you all your safe return to the material plane. It has been a few minutes, an hour we'll call it, since you all arrived back in the material plane. You've all had an opportunity to sit down and just catch your breath. You've all had a short rest around the fire. Nearby, the Prophet has slipped into his tent and is currently napping. A little to the south, next to the carriage, you can see Janos currently leaning back very casually, feet kind of kicked up on the seats of the carriage as he's leaning back, eyes closed, hands held behind his head. Adansa is watching him very suspiciously, hand on the hilt of her sword. And further south, you can see the Imperial Legionaries are currently gathered up in the storage room, grabbing what little food there is, as well as picking up a few better, upgrading their kit a little.
All right. Ahran is going to approach Adansa, since the Prophet seems to be napping for the moment. She is you can see she's magically sealed her wounds. You can see that her leather armor is taken a bit of a beating from that slash that she received.
That is still a very raw wound. It's aching, and though you've cast some healing magic over it, it's just still burning there.
Ahran winces as she looks down at it before going to Adansa.
As you do, you see Adansa's still just staring at him, just quietly, and he just says, "I bet your feet are getting tired. Remember to blink every once in a while." She just kind of growls before she turns towards you, turns her head towards you as you approach.
Ahran will snidely say, frankly, I'm not even sure Leonin need to blink.
We do.
Right then, I wanted to ask you, Adansa, how long until you figure the prophet will be recovered from his exertions?
She kind of looks towards the tent. Let me see if she can get a good guess. Oh, we need to turn on DM roller. With that, she kind of crosses her arms, ponders for a moment before she just says, "I don't imagine it will be too long. It will be too long, though probably an hour or so before he is rested up again."
That's faster than I expected. All right.
She kind of looks to you and a bit of somberness to her voice just says, "It is."
He's pushing himself. Right, man. Well, we can make use of the time. There's at least a few errands I want to do in town. Stock up on some supplies, tie up a few loose ends, get some new armor that actually fits and isn't cut to ribbons.
She looks at you kind of up and down and just says, "That might be for the best."
Right. When everyone's back from that, let's say tomorrow, would you figure the prophet would be up to send us back to where he snatched us from without straining himself?
Adansa is about to speak before Janos just kind of cuts her off. "Oh, trust me. Compared to what the things he's able to do, transportation like that is hardly a factor."
All right. I don't want him to give out on us because I was in a hurry to get this plague situation wrapped up.
Janos then just says, "It's going to happen sooner or later."
As long as it happens, once we've dealt with your father, I feel like that would be his preference.
Oh, no doubt. Has to clean up the mess he's made after all.
You were there in the vision, weren't you, actually? You were there when it all went down, weren't you?
Yes, I was. So was she. So was Radames, so was my father.
Ahran raises her voice. Then you two can confirm to a certain Dragonborn that is the Emperor.
You hear like a small tongue clicking in the distance. Just like a
Once upon a time, perhaps. No, I doubt he'd even respond to his old name at this point.
Doesn't seem like it. I tried to, convince him to at least do something to stabilize the Empire. Or when he finally does pass, didn't have much success.
I believe at his point, the only thing he exists for now is to end this crisis, one way or the other. Matters of who takes the throne and whatnot are beyond what he can even begin to care about anymore. Just one more mess we'll have to clean up of his.
Right. Well.
Oh, hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate. Well. Good luck winning the staring contest, then, I guess. You're going to need it if you want to beat her.
Janos kind of looks at her casually. Adanza squints. He casts Gust.
I'm sorry, who cast what?
She kind of takes a half step back and like shields her eyes as he just says, "I win."
Wow.
Adanza looks to him, and like she's about to say something or about to like snap at him, but then you just see her like visibly like, not worth it. And she just, yes, not worth it. Oh, I'm just going to go over here.
All right. Alrighty. Ahran will head back to the rest of
not
the group.
in this one, but you have seen fish in this pond. Lots of them.
Dirk, there anything you'd need from in town? I'm planning on going into town with anyone who'd be interested. We're right outside Berthane.
Well, I actually have business in town.
Perfect. You're one of the people I was hoping.
I suppose I can use some more spices. And I
Get
think the dried food I have here is getting a little bad.
Got it. Fresh rations and flavorful spices.
This thing that I've had 15 prepared rations for cooking, and I'm not once dipped into it. So that shit's probably bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Don't want us getting scurvy or whatnot. Faely, would you mind coming with me? You know more about You've helped Dirk with cooking. You know what kind of spices he likes, and I'm gonna need you and Jakar's help with personal issue.
Yeah, I can absolutely help get the spices.
I can
All right.
show up.
I saw you cooking and figured you would be busy with that, but if that can take a break.
Well, I mean, not much I can do without the proper spices.
All right.
It definitely seems to be a little low on fire salt, if I remember correctly.
So shakes the half jar of it.
All right.
I have some things that need to be sold off and examined.
Perfect. I've got some selling to do as well. Ahran will pull a golden skull out of her bag.
That's cool.
I figure we can get a pretty penny for this. That's what I'm hoping we can find out, and I hope it's a big number.
Wait, for which thing? Sorry?
The golden skull.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah. As far as we know, there's no magical powers to it. It's just a fancy golden skull. All right.
Actually, before we leave, I need to ask the Prince Charming over there a question.
Hello.
Ew, what does this do? I just hold up a potion that I got from his lab. It just says mystery potion from Jonas's lab.
Yes, let me check my notes. He looks at it and squints. What was that? He kind of is just thinking for a moment, as in, AKA, I need to find my notes. Give me a moment.
I have one of those too, so Ahran will probably ask him about that. At some point.
I noted which one. I should have noted which one.
Did I pick up any?
I don't think so.
Also, I need to figure out which magical items I'm keeping, because I have too many items that require attunement.
Hang on, I may have made a mistake. Ooh, I don't know which one you have, actually. Okay, I know which ones you guys have. I don't know who has it, though. I noted which are the mystery potions. I didn't note who picked them up. Okay.
Well, I picked up one.
Nyulrin.
Yeah, no, I know. I meant between you and Dirk.
Ahran.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Ahran
so
will toss
flip,
hers over.
Dirk, flip, D4, 3 to 4, or 1 to 2.
As in, you want me to choose one of them, or?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Pick heads being 3 to 4, tails being 1 to 2.
Well, Dirk likes rolling heads.
All right. Roll a D4 for me, please.
I got a 1.
Cool. He kind of ponders for a moment as he just says, "Oh, I believe that's called boon. I believe that is Boon of Hag, if I recall correctly.
Hag.
It's a poison.
Ah.
Specifically, one that dissolves completely in liquid. Has no sense, no smell, no taste, completely undetectable by anything other than magic.
Huh.
It's also
Ahran.
extraordinarily excruciating, and
apparently-
it doesn't come into effect for quite some time."
Discord
All right. If we're looking over your handiwork,
Give me 1 second. I need to forcefully close Discord to see if we can open up again.
all right.
Essentially, Boon of Hag is a
Send it.
witch's potion.
I
What?
just said, give
Yeah,
me a second.
stop.
I need to force close Discord because it's
Yes.
not.
Oh.
Remember, he's recording.
Yeah, I'm assuming you'd also ask him for it.
I'm recording it,
so-
and I'm not going to hear the description of the potion when I close Discord.
I'm talking
That's
to
what-
Gold.
I know, but you were about to talk about Boon of Hag.
Okay. As real quick for you, Ahran, assuming you would also ask Janos, he looks at the potion, blinks a couple times. Like, you can see the gears in his head going as he goes, "I have genuinely no idea what that could be."
Oh, lovely.
Really? No clue whatsoever.
Open the cork. Is it blue in there?
Ahran
As you
pops
open the cork, it's kind of like a silvery liquid.
Silver.
No earthly idea.
Not even a clue
Hey.
if it's beneficial, if it's a potion or a poison.
I have a very unique organizational style.
That is to say,
AKA,
Toss it and
I...
pick it up later.
Yes. Precisely.
all
Dirk's
right.
eyes will just narrow.
I'll leave this in your care. You can analyze this and get back to me on what on earth it is.
He takes it.
Could be a poison, could be a boon. Throw it at the Dragonborn, see which one.
You're not using Nyulrin as a potion dummy, Dirk.
But yeah.
That wasn't even Dirk's voice.
Nyulrin. Oh, are you doing that for Alexios, Faely?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's this person, right?
I think that's a skill check. Do you have a proficiency with it?
Probably not officially, because where the fuck would I find that in Roll20?
Bottom left.
Yeah, you do not. So you.
I can't even
You can
open my
try.
character
Go
sheet.
ahead. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Fuck.
What would be? Would that be probably wisdom or dex? I would think.
Makes
What are you
sense.
guys think?
Wisdom,
For
dex.
sewing?
I could see intelligence
To be
applying as
fair,
well.
my proficiencies aren't all listed. I have my 2 languages, and then I gave up.
Fair enough. All right. Go ahead. It'll be a 3. So go ahead and roll me dex plus your proficiency. So roll a d20. Or yeah, roll dex. That's a save, but
Oh,
same bonus. So 15. All right. You're able. There's some additional fabric down in the storage area, and you're able to kind of. He kind of like flinches a little and like tries to hold you back. What do you do? As he kind of notices you begin sewing into the tunic, he's just a little confused for a moment, but he does kind of slowly lower his arms and just kind of lets you do it as he kind of glances from you then to Nyulrin before he just says, "So, I believe we should speak."
I believe we should. What is his rank?
Legate.
Legate. Lead the way, Legate.
He nods and he kind of looks to your allies as he just says, "Are these trusted comrades?"
Not in the usual circumstances of Yulin would find himself in, but can't complain at the current.
I have a feeling that's an underhanded insult.
Is Jakar saying that?
I was thinking.
Is he saying it? Because there'd probably be a response.
Yeah, sure, why not? I have a feeling that's an under-the-table insult.
You are not incorrect for that assumption, sir. The Viorans are typically greeted quite warmly by members of high standing in the Imperial capital. Very rarely are they found skulking in caves.
Mm-hmm.
And rarer still, do we need to go diving into hell. But here we are.
Alexios just kind of... You see him kind of... he kind of stiffens up a little as he, straightens his back, as he just kind of says, "That seems to be becoming more common." So... If you would follow me. One moment, I'm just throwing down some character tokens.
Oh, did anyone going to the city take the stuff that Nyulrin's handing out?
I'm assuming since you guys were kind of grouped together when he approached that, you guys could, this didn't fully interrupt you, so if some of you wanted to, if some of you wanted to stop and come in for this little meeting, you can. Otherwise, you're going. The team who's going to the city, would anyone wait to listen into what Alexios has to say, or are you guys just heading straight out?
Dirk is probably heading straight out.
Okay.
Since
Ahran,
Faely has
Faely?
business, she's not gonna stick around for this. She doesn't care for
Ahran
military.
will
anyway.
leave her Raven. Ahran will leave her Raven. She doesn't want to keep everyone waiting, so she'll just leave the Raven.
Make a little, draw a little raven.
Is that a pony?
Herb. But yeah, is anyone Jakar, or is this literally just Nyulrin right now?
I guess it's Nyulrin, since I'd be tagging along with everybody.
All right. So yeah, Nyulrin, you step into the storage area. You can see it's seemingly been kind of turned into a bit of a war room and a bit of an armory. Along the wall, you can see a rack of various long swords and short swords. Nothing, all just standard steel. Nothing, nothing to be impressed by, but decent stockpile of supplies. You can see the legionaries are currently just giving a couple swings of the swords and putting on a couple pieces of leather armor that are in the area. One of them's kind of adjusting a shield on his arm. Yeah. Alexios kind of leans against the table as he just says, "It's good to see that you are alive, sir."
Likewise, Legate.
We'd heard the worst. I'm glad to see the rumors were unfounded.
The legionaries... Yeah, the mother disappeared before Nyulrin did.
Correct. So so did these guys. Kind of left around the same time. It was, you haven't seen them since she disappeared, but since they are her more direct entourage, wasn't really considered a surprise how it disappeared.
How come you have heard of my supposed circumstances? I believed you gone, together with my mother.
Your mother is alive and well, or at least as of when we last saw her. Perhaps a fortnight ago, though it's hard to tell the passage of time in that accursed place. Your mother became aware of some form of a conspiracy against the Empire, and she sought to investigate it herself. She was cooperating with agents of the Oculus. She took us with her as her trusted guards. And for the last few months, we have been working to bring this conspiracy to light. We had hoped we could have stopped it before it was too late. Unfortunately, it seems we underestimated how widespread it was, and how deeply rooted it had already become. At some point, a few months ago, I don't quite recall when, we had heard of your death, a supposed hunting accident. There was a funeral. Or at least, an official one. Your mother was not in attendance. She never saw your body. She suspected it was a ploy meant to bring her out of hiding. Perhaps it was. Perhaps it wasn't. No, sorry, actually, no. Perhaps it. Seeing that you are alive, it was no doubt her assumption was well founded. We had been cooperating with Imperial agents to bring to light what has been transpiring. But very recently, we had been betrayed. The five of us formed a delaying action to allow her to escape. Our cult agents poured in around us. They struck us with poison that paralyzed us. They didn't kill us, though. That's what we are left uncertain. In all their torture, they never asked any questions.
When
Kinda.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. He seems to be trying to think of how to say something. Like, go ahead and roll an insight check. It's not hard to tell. He is holding something back. You can see it in his eyes, in the way like his hand is tensed up as it's like resting against the table. You can tell that he's not so much hiding something from you as trying to figure out how best to reveal something.
At first, a rare genuine smile crosses Nyulrin's face when he hears that he wasn't wrong, that his mother is alive. But then it immediately turns stern again when the conversation continues, especially when he hears that he's already been officially dead and buried. He looks kind of pissed off. Your devotion is exemplary, Legate, and you as well, Legionnaires. But you hesitate. There is no need to mince words with me. You know my temperament.
You see the Legates kind of as you see these words, you see him kind of shrink down, his posture slumping a little, as though whatever he's about to say weighs heavily upon him. He looks down before looking up to you as he just says, "The Empire has fallen. An imposter sits the throne, and the Oculus has been all but destroyed. We do not know the full extent of the treachery, but the cult learned the identity of every Oculus agent in the Empire and hunted them down. They burned the They burned the Oculus Bureau in the Imperial capital, sealing every agent inside. The Empire is blind and led by a traitor."
Can you remind me the name of the Oculus agent we were with at the very start?
Dorazo.
Dorazo. Nyulrin smashes his hand against the table. You speak of this now as well? How come everyone around me thinks the Emperor has been replaced? How can such a thing even be conceived?
He kind of perks as he looks to you. You knew?
The prophet, the blind man that got us out of Dagos's realm, he has spoken of such a theory, but it is all conspiracy. The Empire is not fragile enough for such a thing to pass.
Conspiracy is all that surrounds us now, Nyulrin. He kind of leans forward as he just says, most of the Senate has disbanded. Many of they have returned to their homes to guard their lands against this darkness which creeps in around us. Those few who remain in the capital are either part of the conspiracy, or those few brave souls daring enough to try and make us stand. But those who speak out, they find themselves removed. They find themselves silenced. I do not know how the Emperor was replaced. I never knew. Perhaps your mother did, but she would not reveal that information to me. All we knew is whoever now sits the throne is but a puppet. Puppet in service to... His hand clenches as he looks and he just says, puppet in service to Dagos. The way there's spittle and just a silent seething rage when he says the word.
Nyulrin seems unsure. He's clenching his fist in frustration tightly. When was the Oculus destroyed? We were in contact with an ancient when we first escaped from Dagos's realm.
The Oculus was destroyed a few weeks ago, a month and a half perhaps. It was still fresh it was still fresh when we were captured. There are no doubt not every perhaps your comrades survived. There were Oculus agents among our number, and several were still in contact with us. But the Bureau was destroyed. No doubt countless of them have been slain.
You mention among your number, so there is still a resistance.
As I said, not every senator returned to their home. Some have chosen to make a stand, either in the capital or elsewhere. Not all are aware of the corruption that has taken root in the Senate and the Emperor, or rather the Pretender. But nonetheless, they can see that he is not taking action, and he is allowing the cult to run freely throughout the capital and beyond. They are working to fight. Your mother is one of them.
Nyulrin starts to stare at the ground, quiet for a few moments. Not really making any moves, just sort of staring, and the gears in his head are starting to turn. We must speak with the Prophet. Now, do not be alarmed, but he has claimed to be...
No, sorry. Sir, I doubt there is anything you could say, compared to what we have seen, that could possibly unnerve us.
The Prophet has claimed to be the true Emperor.
All five of them just stop what they're doing and look.
And Nyulrin just sort of shrugs. I did not believe it. I still have doubt in my heart, but if everything that you have spoken is true, then... Well, I do not wish to say I was wrong, but perhaps I have been misled.
I don't want to say I was wrong, but...
Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, God.
Perhaps he can fill in the gaps in our understanding. And if he can, and if he truly is the Emperor, well, I'll first have to koto multiple times to earn my forgiveness. But after that, we will have a symbol. We will have a leader.
A symbol is not who I am anymore. You see the Prophet slowly enter, holding onto his walking stick for support, as he quietly moves past one of the soldiers. Who is it? I know I gave him all names. Let me just roll it. He passes by Kaika, the Kenku. She kinda... Yeah, I'll just give her a little mark. She kind of steps back a little awkwardly, almost flinches a little, having not noticed him arrive. As he kind of approaches the campfire, he kind of taps around the outskirts of it before just kind of gauging where the actual camp ring is before he slowly sits down. The legionaries all look towards him. Ask your questions. I will answer what I can.
Nyulrin will let the legionaries ask the first few questions while he thinks of some himself.
Alexios asks the first and most obvious. Is it true? It was. Once. I am no longer Emperor Elijah. What I am now is merely a tool of Lord Ahran. I am a man whose sole purpose is redemption for his sin. This crisis, what has been allowed to occur, was because of my own failures, my own lapse of judgment, my own ambitions. Because of that, our world is now in danger. Every life lost, every agonizing final breath, and all suffering that has come and has been born as a result is my burden and my shame.
And I roll insight to see if Nyulrin spots any lie in his words.
Go ahead.
Oh boy, please don't be a nat one.
I mean, that one
Yes!
means he detects
Yes!
no lies in his words.
Actually,
No, I mean-
yeah.
No, I mean, it being high means that he's sure of it instead of being like, oh yeah, sounds good.
He seems to be speaking. He's speaking truthfully. He's speaking confidently.
Oh boy,
There's no
time to get
deception in his words.
the knee pads.
As he simply put the legates, the legionaries look to him, and one of them asks, "What proof do you have of you? What proof do you have that you are who you say you are?" Elijah is a young man, a fat glutton of a man, but young all the same. You are ancient. It is true. I do not look as I once did. The power Lord Aegon has given me is far too much for a mortal to bear. My time in this world is short. Victory or death, I will not live to see victory or our true defeat, one way or the other. What little time I have left will be spent in ensuring this world's survival. What happens afterwards, I do not know. He looks to you, Nyulrin, as he just says, "You have asked to see what I have seen. I cannot see all men. All I can see is the point of my death. I seek to guide us as far as I can. But even then, I do not know if victory is possible. I must have, once the end come, I have faith that you and those who stand beside you will be enough to see us through." One of the legates just asks, "What in the gods is this man talking about?"
he can glimpse into the future and see the myriad of possibilities through the blessing of Argon. I had the privilege to witness but a drop of this power for myself. But how can you be sure that your end is set? When I looked into the future, the possibilities were endless. Each of my deaths, each of the failures that we faced, they were all different. Our successes, our triumphs, they were all different. How can you be sure your end is set?
He looks to you as he simply says, in each of those possibilities, there was one common factor. He looks you in the eye, and I need you to roll me. What would it be what would a recollection roll be?
History.
Yeah, go ahead and roll history.
Oh boy.
The memory, everything you saw in those visions was such a blur. You can't really picture anything in specific, as he just says, my death is the common factor. One way or the other. That is how this will end. That is how my story. He looks to you as he says, I have seen paths where I survived, where I lived to see the world burn away and fall under Dagos' rule. I have lived to see seas turn to ice. I have lived to see Melanar rise as a dark god over this world. He pauses when he says that before clarifying, no, not a god. Something. He pauses as though in reflection for a moment before continuing. In any reality in which I still draw breath, is one in which we tasted defeat. He looks to you as he says, Nyulrin, the fact that you have seen futures of victory, and I have not, is proof of this. We cannot see beyond our own. There is hope for you. There is hope for this world. I do not know in what way my death will arrive, but I know one way or another, the hope of our world hinges upon it. One sacrifice to redeem the deaths of hundreds of thousands. I am ready to pay this price.
Nyulrin is going to drop down to one knee, his head lowered. The way that he imagined he would greet the Emperor in his fantasies, in his dreams, where he accomplishes something great, returns from a major battle victorious, and is before the Emperor as a hero. But after a little bit, he removes the knee that he's resting on, and both of his knees are on the ground. He places his head on the ground as well. I ask for your forgiveness, Emperor.
He quiet as he hears your word. There is nothing to forgive. Make it right by saving our world. See the future that I cannot, and make it a reality. The other legionaries take a knee and bow.
Nyulrin doesn't raise his head from the ground. He's still down there as he continues. You are right that I am not ready for the power of Argon. I am too blind to the present and to the past. How can I hope to glimpse into the future?
He looks to you as he says, you have what you need. You do not need to see the end of the road to challenge. You do not need to see all ends to know what path to take. Your courage, your strength. Your courage, your strength, your honor. These are what guide you. It is what it has allowed you to achieve things that would otherwise be impossible. And it is through these traits that our world will find its chance. All I would ask of you, is to not surrender yourself to despair. You have seen that it is not without hope. You have seen that victory is possible. You have seen already what I cannot. Aegon showed you this. And through you, he has given me hope. I do not know what will transpire after my death, but I know that you and your comrades have what will be able to save it, save our world.
Your Majesty, like many others around me, seems to...
I think I'm being talked about. I think I'm getting hyped up.
Your Majesty, like many others around me, seems to hold more faith in me than I do in myself. He raises his head from the ground, and he's not crying, but there's his eyes are definitely a little glazed. I'm a failure. I have been a step too late so many times. I have failed my family, my people, my comrades, you, the entire empire in this forsaken world. And most grievous of all, I have failed the 12.
Alexios looks to you and he says, you didn't fail us. You pulled us out of that hell. Were it not for you, were it not for your comrades, we would have... You see his lip tremble as his hand shakes a little, and you can just see 1,000-yard stare as one of his hands kind of drifts to a particularly grizzled and very raw wound along his bicep that just runs all the way down from like collarbone and all the way down into the back of his arm, into the bend of his elbow, and down to his wrist. You imagine as you look upon that it must be agony every time he moves his... the way that the scar has been cut. As he just looks to you, as he just says, "You didn't fail." The prophet then speaks. We are not the sum of our past mistakes. I know this more than anyone. Failure comes for us all. But it is through failure that we learn to overcome. Nyulrin, I am not asking you to. I'm not asking you to forgive yourself. I'm asking you to trust that you can be better. I've already seen it. Whether you realize it or not, you are a spark of courage to many. And you burn as a light in dark. And at the end of all things, you will burn ever brighter. Whether it be in the depths of the shattered realms themselves, you gave hope to spirits who've long lost it. When he says that, he points out with the stick towards the shawl that you've kind of. Where have you been holding on to that?
I've been wearing it.
Yeah. He points directly to it as. Almost in response, you see a shimmering, sparkled light run across the fabric. Nyulrin, you give courage and hope to those around you. Take of it yourself.
He hangs his head for a bit with a bitter smile. He wants to say more, but it feels like he's given up on arguing. I cannot argue with you, my liege.
I am no one's liege. All I am now is a prophet. I will not ask for your allegiance or your submission.
Fealty.
Fealty. Yeah, I will not ask for your allegiance nor your fealty. All I would ask is for you to take heart.
Whether you like it or not, Your Highness, you are the Emperor until your dying breath. And my oaths, the same oaths that grant me this power, this courage to give hope to others, this oath was sworn to you, and it is yours until my dying breath.
You see the prophet looks down, and you can see a small droplet fall from his eye and kind of fall onto the ground before he looks up, and you can see a pair of tears kind of going down his face as he just says, "And I will do what I can to prove worthy of your devotion."
Nyulrin bows again.
A bunch of crybabies.
Two grown-ass men, by the way.
Fucking weeping here.
And yeah, The prophet is... There's a silence kind of falling between the group for a while. What would you do, Neil?
Does the Emperor have any children?
Roll history with advantage. It'll be a pretty low DC for you. You would know that the Emperor is in his early 20s, supposedly at least. About 23, 24. And while he was wed, or rather engaged, he had not wed. If he has any children, they are not legitimate. He's one of the youngest emperors in recent. Once again, you look upon the prophet, and he's kind of old.
Hey, come on, there's got to be something left in the tank.
You do
Jesus.
know that there are extended family members of the Valkyrian line.
How do the succession laws in the Empire work?
So there's a bit of a formality aspect. Attica can veto an emperor's. It's not direct, descendant. It's not primogeniture. I believe that's what
Primogeniture, yeah. The direct eldest heir.
Yeah, it's not that. It's a elective process within the royal family. Similar to the Senate can elect the emperor, and Attica historically chooses from among the current living members of the family who is deserving of being put up for election. She does not choose the emperor, but she does pick the candidate. Now, in the event that she's not present, which has occurred on several occasions to facilitate the election, the Senate can then has that on. The acting consuls have the honor of. Sorry. There's 3 people who come together: the acting consuls, as well as the head theologian of the Church of the 12. The 3 of them come together and make a decision on who among the royal family is befitting of it. And given that they themselves are not choosing the candidates, it's usually a pretty fast process because they pick 3 or 5 potential candidates, and from there the elections go forward. Of course, they do historically choose people who are going to be a benefit to them, but, when the candidate pool's pretty big, it's kind of hard to put a puppet on the throne.
Does the Emperor have a say in who his successor will be?
Yes, the emperors do tend to have a good deal of authority, and they usually... Well, the best way to put a candidate forward is send them to universities and places where they can learn to best handle their role. And usually Attica and the Emperor or Empress are fairly well connected and usually interacting with frequency. So usually it's very rare that that a candidate for the role is someone that the Emperor themselves currently would disagree with. I'm going to be right back.
All right.
Hey, Emps. There's a candidate right here, baby.
Jesus.
Nyulrin for Emperor. Vote for me. As
Emperor Nyulrin.
I am back. Sorry, I'm not sure if you can hear it, but my fan was starting to slow down because it's really cold, and I was speeding it up and moving it closer to a heater so it doesn't break.
I get you.
So hopefully that'll sound better and I can turn it down. Anyway, but yeah, long story short, Attica picks the candidates, and from the candidates, the Senate elects.
Oh shit! I
And-
just fucking remembered Attica. We did not ask anything about her.
Yeah. That you might want to ask one of the soldiers about her.
Oh boy. Ah. Your Majesty, I know that you have avoided this question, but your succession needs to be decided. One of your nephews or distant family needs to be chosen so that we have a representative, so that we have a symbol against the pretender on the throne.
He looks down at Teapot as he just. I do not know who are still. He kind of thinks for a moment before saying, if the name had to be chosen, and if they are still alive, though I doubt the cult would permit it. He says the name Katerin. Not Katerin. Kathleen. Caitlin! That's what that is.
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
For Katerin, I was like, is she an ice wizard perchance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put it this way. Cat. Yeah.
Sarina
Caitlin.
Katerin.
Yeah, Catelyn.
Yeah, Caitlin. Yes, lady, she is my great aunt Cat. She is not a traditional candidate. She is incorruptible. Roll history for me, real quick.
Oof.
With advantage, since it is in regard to Imperial.
Oof.
Okay, Jesus. What did I have as the DC?
Me no politics.
Given it's you and your ties, I'll say that is. I would have put the DC relatively low. So yeah, I'll give it to you. You know that Catelyn is a distant branch, like you said. She's his great aunt. I think that means like twice removed, or is that
Yeah.
like
Yeah, twice removed.
twice removed great aunt. And she is a well-known sorceress, but again, being a magic user, aka a sorceress, isn't necessarily a bad thing in this world. But yeah, she's a well-known sorceress who spends a lot of her time actually in Amos. Oddly enough, she does not spend much time with Interia itself, but she is well regarded as a very noble, upstanding individual who has a history of fighting against necromancers and other practitioners. If anyone would be able to effectively counteract cult activity and the influence of dark magic users, it would be her.
I'm trying to find Amos on the map.
That's where.
That's the other continent. That's the whole other side of the world.
Oh. How the fuck we are gonna find her? Okay. Well, Nyulrin isn't smart.
Don't worry. I'm sure with the help of a certain Shan, you can find out where she's at.
What were you saying? That's where something?
I was gonna say that's where all the dark elves are.
Correct. This is the Illuria where the Drow Dominion is.
Oh boy.
And this is Amos. And this is the old map. You go
Okay.
download the modern one, actually, because you know what? That'll be cool.
Do it between sessions.
But yeah.
Is-
So,
But no, I do look forward to the update.
yeah, so ultimately, that is the situation as the prophet has. His vision is focused on what is directly tied to the war effort and stopping Melanmar. The Imperial succession is not something his sight pertains to. So he does not know who among his cousins or uncles or aunts is alive or dead.
All right.
I shall endeavor to seek out mistress, lady.
Lady or I think she would be madam. I think it would be madam.
Madam.
Because Madam K.
I shall endeavor to seek out Madam Catelyn, if I am able. But until such a time, and until Attica can directly join our efforts, the Resistance needs a commander. It needs not just someone that can lead armies like a general, someone that is a symbol, as you mentioned, someone that can inspire hope within the Empire, within the followers of the 12, within the entire world. A symbol of fear for Dagos and his lackeys.
The prophet just looks to you and doesn't say a single word.
Just like Prophet, like I'm looking at the guy for that job right now, buddy.
And then Nyulrin just said
he is, yeah. The
Nyulrin's
Emperor will.
blinking innocently.
Yeah. The Emperor will just say, "I'm sure you will find."
So you have foreseen our meeting then. Very well, I shall wait patiently to find out.
I am quite confident you already know him.
No, it can't be Dirk.
I'm sorry, I'm imagining Dirk with like a big flowing majestic cape standing at the front of an army.
That implies,
fist.
that implies that Nyulrin thinks Dirk can inspire hope in the masses.
Well,
he back into?
He thinks Dirk can inspire fear in the forces of Dagos.
Basically, Nyulrin just asked the
I don't
prophet,
inspire
"Hey,
hope, I inspire fear."
yeah,
And that in turn inspires hope.
Yeah, Nyulrin basically asked, who could lead the forces of our armies against Dagos? You know, it'd have to be someone who can, a beacon of the faithful, and one who can inspire hope.
It's not a knight in shining armor. It's Dirk on top of a pile of corpses laughing maniacally.
I mean,
Yeah.
he did say, inspire
Oh my
our
God.
forces, but
Yeah,
then also make
With,
the other side fear.
With all that in mind, let's move on, because this is going on a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I would
But
like a turn
Also,
in the narrative.
Senna, I'd like to point out, if you go over to the top right to Shadow Waste, it says Shadow Waste twice.
Fuck!
Well, it's
Fuck you! 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 Alright, guess what? 5-minute fucking break where I'm stopping session. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Maybe it's just extra shadowy and wastelandy.
It's
It's a Shadow
the
Waste
sha-
Wastes.
The waste so shadowy they named it twice.
the shadow waste waste. It's the shadow waste, or is it the shadow
I just
waste
see
shadow
it.
waste?
I look to my right monitor, the recording one, and I'm looking at the entire map. I look to the top right. I see two names crisscrossed over each other. Scroll on in. Shadow Waste.
No, is it the shadow waste, or is it the shadow wastes?
I'm sorry, Senna. I just saw that. It's just-
Hey, Dirk, you have uncontrollable flatulence. There! You happy?
Dirk, did you eat something rotten? Jeez.
I knew eating that dragon was a bad idea.
But yeah, that's fun, you know. Real quick, for just a bit of reference to what that is. So, in my the red forest here is where the Feywild is closest to the material plane, and it kind of starts bleeding over a little. And since I realized that, oh hey, the Shadowfell is also supposed to be an equal opposite reflection of the Feywilds, that means there should be a place where the Shadowfell is, you know, crossing over as well. And then I looked over at that area and I'm like, you know, I have no lore for this region. And this is Fantasy China. And that means I can put a great... So, congrats. So, sorry for all the people who used to live here. You're dead now. They never existed.
And they never even ever existed.
Shout out to all the new people who just popped into existence down here.
Amazing.
Anyway.
Shut it.
But,
Cutting back to the other party members.
Yes.
All right. First off, Ahran will turn to Jakar.
Hang on.
yeah.
Coffee, what, huh?
You're all making your way back to the city. You can see it just a little bit ahead of you.
Alrighty. Ahran will turn to Jakar. You've done business in Brithain before. Where would you go to sell a
Brithain's
golden...
the kingdom.
Lanchester. Well, not true. You've done business in Lanchester before. Where would you go to sell a golden skull? And Ahran will pull the icon in question out of her bag.
If you like Dirk, you actually could, I think.
Dirk looks... Dirk,
No,
do you have any ideas?
Oh wait, this is the place. Dirk will actually cut in. Well, there was that one place I went to sell some obsidian shards. Bunch of mages interested in weird shit. Might be interested in that.
I mean, it's not magical. It's not magical.
out of
It's
game.
just a golden skull.
It is a spell component.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know. Mage could be interested in if it's a gold cast of something, or...
All right, we can try the Arboretum.
Wait, Golden Skull is a...
There's a gilded skull that is a spell component for like summon undead.
Oh, that was not intentional, but
I know this because a gilded skull worth at least 300 gold pieces.
oh,
This is solid gold. This is worth a lot. More than 300 gold, though I guess a necromancer who wants to be stylish might go for it.
Hit my staff.
Nice staff.
if and when reality TV show becomes a thing, that would totally be a thing for sorcerers.
All right, here's your shiny new staff. What do you think of it?
I'm gonna find somewhere
got-
to sell this.
It will
ruby.
last.
This ruby that I have, as well as some other see if I can buy some other shit.
Well, the Arboretum does sound like a good enough place to
Holy
start.
shit! 5,000 gold pieces for a ruby. What the fuck?
For what?
A ruby.
That's
What
not
the
what I
fuck?
have.
What do you have?
The ruby you gave me was 120 gold pieces, and that's from the
Yeah.
that's from the guard I
You-
killed.
Yeah. I think I've
Hey,
adjusted
you
gemstones.
You technically didn't kill him.
I technically did, and then technically didn't.
Exactly. It's a gray area.
Anyways, starting at the Arboretum, I think that would be we can sell all this and raise some gold for the party.
Sounds good to me.
Just to see what spell components you need for spells.
Do I need diamond dust to resurrect people?
I believe so.
Case.
All right, maybe we can pick up a dose of diamond dust or two, so I can bring anyone back if they get themselves killed.
We've been lucky so far.
Yeah. Right then, to the Arboretum.
There it is.
Yay, trees.
Big tree. How much does
Anyone
we
remember
get?
what this place was? Oh wait, that's the manor. That's your estate.
Yeah, that's our house. We live there.
Fancy.
Nice. As you approach the gates of Lenchester, you are surprised to see the gates are closed, and the walls seem to have additional guards upon them. There is next to no one outside the walls other than a handful of farmers still tending the fields. But as you all are approaching, you see go ahead and roll perception as you are at it.
$15.
I will roll good on that. I'm just hanging on. I have like 50,000 tabs open.
23. Why? What's with the perception thing? Why is that a disadvantage?
Fuck, this was meant to be on GM roll.
That's weird. Anyway, 23.
Oh.
7.
Oh, hey, those goggles of whatever that give me proficiency in muskets just fogged up. Hang on.
Oh, shit, can't see a thing.
Ah, shit.
Faely, you're with us too. You want to roll?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll if you're trying to find there's.
Kate?
Why does Dirk have the highest?
He smells the smell.
It'll make sense in just a second.
I smell pennies.
We smell pennies. I love that gif. I don't know what the context is, but I love it. Well, there's no context.
It was like
it's
a vine
yeah.
or something.
Ahran and Dirk and Faely even, as you all are moving forward, you're currently a little distracted by something. Ahran's in front of you and all that.
The tattered armor.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, the rest of you, as you're approaching the walls, you notice the silhouettes of the additional guards, but as you look closer, you see that instead of it being the normal city watch of Lenchester, they're Imperial Legionaries with sort of reddish, a bit of red armor with golden axe. They are watching the perimeter, spears in hands, crossbows, and just watching as anyone comes and goes. You do see a handful of the normal guard in position, but there seems to be double the Legionnaire.
Huh. The Legion? Did we hear any word about the Legion sending reinforcements to Lenchester?
Go ahead and roll history with advantage, everyone. You probably should remember this.
I think I do. I'm not 1 billion. I got a 10.
Living.
So, okay.
So that doesn't- God, it
with
doesn't feel
low
right,
DC, yeah. With low DC, so Yeah, okay, great. All of you remember, that it had been mentioned when you last met with the king that the Imperial 4th Legion was on route. And later on, you remember Nyulrin mentioning 4th Legion is led by his father.
Oh, shit. Who we know works for Dagos.
Oh.
Alright.
Do we need to go back to the weird pocket dimension place and tell Nyulrin this?
It's not a pocket dimension, it's a cave that has a teleporter to it.
It's a cave down by the lake.
It is hidden by magic, though.
Yeah. Ahran goes to scratch her neck and then flinches a bit as she accidentally cuts herself with her claws.
Yikes.
Can't have all those things.
Oh, sorry, one more thing, and this is actually really good for Jakar. Jakar, you're seeing you recognize armor and the insignias of the Imperial 4th Legion, and you, like a little history buff, your eyes are like wide as dinner plates. These guys are the most renowned of all the Imperial Legions. They have some of the most famous victories, some of the greatest conquests. These guys are famous in just about every capacity. Like their their campaign swords and memorabilia and their insignias are some of the highest valued collector's items out there.
Oh.
It's like, it's like finding the getting a sword from. It would be like getting a sword from the what's it called? The Praetorian? No, not the Praetorian.
Right.
Varangian Guard. It's like, holy shit, that's really cool. These guys are elite.
These guys are marketable.
Yeah.
Why am I reminded of a fantastic quote from Alpha Centauri? I'll have to go look up, but yeah, I relay that just that's a very renowned legion. I know, I've seen a lot of their merchandise in shops, but
The swag.
I don't know why they're here.
Well, if I remember correctly, Nyulrin mentioned that they're led by his father, who is, in fact, working with Dagos.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's
Do-
not good.
Dirk, with the 23, you noticed there did appear to be some kind of sign posted on the gate. You couldn't read it, obviously, but there was a sign there.
Yeah, looks like some news or sign on the gate.
Alright.
I mean, carefully go to check it.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be. Do any of you have anything to read, like a periscope or anything?
No.
I don't think aiming the scope of my rifle would be a good idea.
Probably not, but they don't seem to see you.
It does seem like a foggy day, so.
Yeah, it's foggy, it's gloomy.
Do I have anything? Python, hammer, crossbow, traveler's clothes? I don't think so.
I guess the rifle scope will have to do.
Well, I mean,
I really don't feel I'm getting
you can
shot.
remove it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
You could also just stealth.
That's it.
Or that.
And also, it's on the front door. Can we not just go up and read it?
Not if we don't want to be seen, and we might not want to be.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I guess let's just screw that scope off and take a look.
Okay. Perfect. Hang on, I'm just pinning something real quick. I realized I need to do that. All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage as you're looking in.
I was about to say, if it wasn't with advantage, can I give him advantage by grabbing his head and pointing it in their direction?
All right. As you look in close, you see a large, kind of painted onto the gate. You see a kind of in bold lettering by order of first consul Prenzel. Is that how it's pronounced? You don't know?
That's for the mother. For the father.
Oh, sorry, I
it's-
misread. Furus. Furus. By order of Furus Nyulrin, the city of Lanchester is under quarantine. And is closed to all non-official persons.
So yeah, you just, as I'm looking through the script, you just hear, shit. Seems like the plague spread quicker than we thought. It says it's under quarantine.
That's an excuse.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, one of the two, and neither are good. But then again, sending the most renowned Imperial Legion into an area where they could get infected doesn't seem like a smart idea, so yeah, I'm leaning to the excuse as well.
All right. Do we know of any? We have a map of those secret passages under the city and all that, right?
I believe you have part of one, specifically ones that were related to
The
the
castle.
downtown area, but I think you do. Yeah, actually, let me double check my notes. I know it was at the very least for castle, but let me see. Give me 5 seconds. This is kind of buried in notes. Give me a moment.
2, 3.
So in the meantime, when he mentioned that the Legion is the most marketable, I immediately thought of a quote. If anyone's never played Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, whenever you get a new
Okay, I can confirm. Yes, it is a map. It is also a map of the It is also a map of the Undercity and other aspects of it.
Sweet.
So yeah, go ahead if you're going to look over it. I'm gonna say you don't need to roll anything. I would say you can find several entry points that could allow you to get inside.
All right. Let's see if we can't make use of those.
Oh, don't you think we should head back?
We might want to let Nyulrin know what's going on here. Yeah, we wouldn't want him to walk up to the front gate and then demand to duel his father.
Dirk's going to just like 1,000-yard stare. Turn to you.
You know he.
Yeah,
You know he'd
might
try
actually
that.
Just do that.
Right. Let's run back quick.
Yeah.
Can't you Raven?
I have to be within like
100 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Gold, you did get to watch that whole exchange with the Emperor because of your Raven.
Right.
There.
Sneaky.
I don't think it was that sneaky. It was on the table.
Yeah, I know. Just
Ah,
Ah.
caca, motherfucker.
You all double back as quick as you can, and
Yeah.
soon enough you arrive back at the tent and you at the cave, and you just see the Prophet and Nyulrin crying as they hug each other.
All right, it's not happening like that.
No,
are you guys
No,
all
but-
right?
the Prophet is currently quietly strumming a lute by the campfire, and the legionaries are kind of gathered around listening.
Make the Prophet do a performance roll.
Sure. Nine.
Nat 20.
That is a.
Imagine a nat 20, he would just
he rolled
freebird
a 13.
soloing on the loot.
13. Okay, above
He got a
average.
13. He's just doing it for fun. He's just kind of what's it called where you're not playing anything in specific, but are just stringing to string.
Like
Freestyle.
strumming, freestyle.
Yeah.
Either way.
But yeah.
We've got some bad news.
What was the Legion title again?
The Fourth Legion.
Fourth Legion.
Fourth Legion. It seems like the Fourth Legion has taken control of the city under the guise of quarantine.
Well, I knew the time would come sooner or later.
Nyulrin, we are not rolling in there to face your father right this moment.
I mean, I wouldn't mind putting my fist in his face.
Dirk, I think he'd kill you. And
You
I
would
say
take that
this
as a challenge. I wouldn't say that.
I say this as someone that hates him very much and wants to see him die, but I think he would kill you. Possibly most of us.
Yeah, we faced off against a god.
We ran from a god
Yes, and we lived.
because another
Well-
god decided to distract that god.
And do you plan to run from Furus as well? In that case, yeah, we
I
could
plan
definitely do that.
to introduce him to my fist.
He has an entire legion with him.
That didn't stop us from the last city against a band of werewolves, or the city before that, where the whole
Those are
city was occupied with Goliaths and other fuckers.
Yeah, and we snuck in there, found out what was going on, made allies, and planned against them. That's what we did there.
And what's stopping us from doing the same?
Nothing. I think that would be an excellent idea, Dirk. I just think we shouldn't run in and try and punch people.
The Imperial
I didn't say-
Legion is.
I didn't say that. I just said I punch him. You're the one
All right.
assuming shit.
You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh, very funny. Right,
The Imperial Legion is a whole different breed to anything we faced so far. Especially the 4th. They are not careless. Their reputation is not unearned propaganda. Every notch that they have on their belt, they gain through blood and sweat. Even sneaking in will prove to be difficult.
well, we do have a map of the underpassages beneath the city. I shared them with the king, but if I recall, we did let him know that your father wasn't to be trusted.
We did let him know of that. And hopefully he has not been taken captive.
Well, then, you want to come with us now, Nyulrin? I think we have a little bit more to do than just a shopping trip.
I'm curious.
well,
Did the Legionnaires have any reaction if they overheard that?
What in specific? Because I assume
Well, the fact that the
aside.
fact that the Force Legion is there. I mean, should
They
we not
probably, yeah, they probably would, but I'm assuming you guys are closed conversation and they're not paying too much attention. I'll
Yeah,
say
fair enough.
Alexios probably came over though.
Mm.
He would just kind of say, you'd be wise to listen to Nyulrin. The 4th Legion are not to be trifled.
Right.
If Consul Nyulrin is here, the bastard. He looks to you as he just says, I'm assuming you guys have probably been catching up, so he would have bridged the topic of, oh, by the way, your dad is evil.
I know he killed me.
Oh, great. Glad I didn't need to break that bombshell to you. Wait, he did what?
Damn, that's metal.
Wait, he did
Oh,
what?
It's fucking metal as fuck, dude.
Bro, that's fucking awesome. That's wicked. But yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. 4th Legion, not to be trifled with. Very, very skilled people. Be careful.
first
He would
step
offer
should-
he'd offer his help, but I mean, he basically says, "I'm keeping myself awake right now through pure force of will. Me and my men are in no condition to fight. I hope you'd forgive me of this, Lord Nyulrin. Sir Nyulrin, rather."
No forgiveness is needed, Legate. It is your duty now to rest and recuperate yourself.
He nods as he just says, "Then I will do exactly that."
All right.
He bows his head towards all of you as you just see him kind of... He goes by the fire with everyone else. Just for your own reference, Nyulrin, technically they are part of the 10th Legion, which is the Legion which is sole duty is to defend the capital, as well as the individual members of the Senate. They don't see too much combat because they're, basically just a garrison. But they are. It is a renowned. It is. You don't get that position by being lazy.
So
Right.
how the fuck are we getting in?
Well, we've got a number of passages underneath the city we could make use of.
Alright, and after that, what are we doing?
Well, I still need to get my armor fixed. We still need to get some new supplies. Beyond that, I think we should touch bases with the king. See what the situation is there.
Sounds gay. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. I had to, I'm sorry.
I didn't know your priorities were there, but alright. I'm not judging.
Shut up!
Isn't the king a kid?
I said shut up. I don't.
Hey, I'm not saying this to you, Ahran. I think you're in the clear. I think we got to keep an eye on this Jakar guy.
Oh my god, I wasn't even saying that in.
We're fucking
Aaron shakes her head and just contact the king, speak with him on these matters. Wait, makes a show of waiting. No giggles, good. And then we still have a mission to accomplish. We still need to see about acquiring the cure for the plague from the Kaelwyn. Although administering it may prove difficult with your father.
Motherfucker!
Are you okay,
Let's
Senate?
keep going. Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
teasing. Senate.
Nope. I'm fixing that.
I was still.
By the by, did my attunement finish?
Oh, what were you attuning to specifically?
I imagine
My cloak?
I imagine we took a long rest or something.
No, you guys had a short rest.
Oh,
So
that's
you
enough
are
for
all
tonight.
still you're all still pretty tired. Fortunately, you can long rest here without issue.
God damn it, I closed my fucking character sheet again.
But yeah,
Alright.
so ultimately, I'm gonna assume you guys are will be going in through the tunnels.
Yeah, that's the plan. We'll take the tunnels in.
All right.
Would-
Then yeah, go ahead and everyone take yourself the benefits of a long rest, and we will kick that up in a couple minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, and when we get started, and I'm also fixing the bowl.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Oh, this place must look a mess. I'm busy. Just got done fixing the ring. Patching a hole.
So if anyone is curious what I've pointed out. What a straight line of rocks.
All right.
Maybe they're like a blind path for the prophet. You know how on pedestrian paths they have those things for the sticks?
Yeah, but it's right here.
Yeah, well, a blind person set it up. No.
All right. We're not gonna need banishment. We'll swap to dimension door.
To the restroom real quick.
It's right where. Hey, Flinger. I need you to tell me exactly where it is. Okay.
I'm sorry, what
Right.
It's here.
It's where I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't. I don't seem to know what you guys are talking about.
You still haven't replaced it.
Because there's nothing there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Wow.
No, there is nothing there.
There is no Warren Bossing say.
Dragon break.
There is no
Dragon
rocks
break.
in Brithane.
Dragon break.
Senate, what's
Dragon
this?
break.
What?
There's a second one.
No. No. What? There's nothing there, Flinger. What are you pinging? What are you referring to? Where is that? What?
It's nowhere. It's the same fucking screenshot.
You fucking motherfucker! All right. So campaign over. Goodbye. Good night. Anyway,
damn,
all right.
Explodes,
5
we all
minutes.
die.
Regroup. Yeah. Rocks while everyone dies. Regroup at 8:30. Regroup in 5 minutes. Refill your water bottles. Use the bathroom. All that stuff. I will be right back.
Okie dokes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm stoned.
Oh, quick down, so can drop away. Bigger.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You guys would also notice that Nyulrin's knees and forehead are kind of dirty, muddy.
Oh yeah, from
Kotoing.
I think I've heard this before.
Just in time. Hello?
Eh?
Heard noise. Hail.
Ow. Oh man.
Also, another Ahran outfit design.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not bad. That patty lip is still weird.
Oh, I can change that if you think. I just put. I sent it to Flinger. I'll send it to you too, Max.
I was about to say.
Can't you post, it is safe enough, I guess, to post into the server.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This is meant to be a more a practical outfit for her. I
forgot how fucking big.
I might have drawn them a little too big in that one, actually.
But it's like I don't know, the lip feels off-putting.
Yeah, you know what? You now that you mention now that you mention it, Max, they are actually way too big. Yeah, I didn't see that immediately with the line work, but now that you mention it, I made her go up a cup size or two.
3.
I'd say that is the outfit is good for like probably an urban one, while the previous one is probably good for like a desert setting.
Yeah, like this is like meant to be more of like actively sneaking outfit. Because I was chatting about it with Kate, and she was saying that like she likes the outfit, but she was like the skirt might make it a bit difficult to sneak. So I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we should give her a variant or something like that where she's wearing pants.
Hello.
It's been a while since he's had to change his clothes. He still wants something made out of the dragon hide.
As I mentioned to Faely, dragonhide is a material to work. So
you cut off. You just said dragonhide is a material to work with.
Hard material to work with. It requires a master tailor.
But
with
it
access
has been
to
worked with before.
Yes.
It can be done. It's just you need someone who's really good.
You need someone who's good and has the right equipment.
Well, hopefully there's that kind of someone in this city.
Yeah. The main thing is to actually sew with it. One of the things is to actually sew with it. You need special built needles, because you can stab it with like a sword. That doesn't exactly lead to good.
That
You
poor
know.
sword's gonna be dull as shit though afterwards.
Yeah. And most sewing needles will just, you try and stab it through the hide and it just whoop bends.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yes. So yeah, you all have long rested and slept through the night.
Alright, let me just see if sending is a spell on the cleric list. Because I could make contacting His Majesty quite easy. Yes, it is! Huzzah!
Does that let you, what's the distance on that? Can you ping it for me, please?
The entire plane of existence.
Ping that for me, please.
Yeah, that is true.
Technically, it's even beyond the plane of existence.
Just ping it. Ping the spell.
Give me a sec. I just have to add it to my list. There we go. Sending. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but there's a 5% chance of failure if you try to
Can they
send it
respond,
across.
or is that something else?
Yep, they get to respond. 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
Okay, yeah. Send your message. What are you saying?
Let me come up with something.
Let me come up with something. Okay, that's 6.
No.
No.
I'm not. I
That
didn't.
is
I didn't spend the spell slot.
I didn't
Shut up.
spend the spell slot. Shut up. All right, 3 words left.
Fuck you, stupid.
Fuck you, the king has just gotten the most confusing message of his life.
And I did not. That is. I was. I
The
didn't.
king is just sitting on his throne. What the fuck?
Anyway.
What the? I think I'm going insane.
There's this lady in my ear.
Right.
But yes, what message are you sending?
Do I have to come up with the exact words?
I'll say yes.
Yeah, you do need 25 words or less.
Yeah, how much information are you asking, and how much are you, This is actually important.
Recognizes you as the sender if it knows you. Okay, so I don't need to identify myself. The magic takes care of that.
But does he know the new you?
Okay.
I'm not going to be that pedantic with it. Go ahead.
All right.
Ahran, why are you strangely feminine?
All right. Open suggestions. What do we need to ask the prince or the king?
Are you safe?
Are you safe? Are
That's
you
3.
safe? That's 3? Okay.
We need to figure out if we get to him, are we going to be in danger? How do we work this? Like, are you captive or?
Are you captive?
Yeah,
Are you captive?
I mean, no, you can shorten that. Taken captive? Question mark. That's only 2.
Taken captive. Taken captive. I'm writing this down on a notepad. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's 5. We have 20 left.
I was going to say we should probably also inform him of our situation. We're outside the city. We're outside Lanchester. That's 3 words. We're outside Lanchester.
How is that 3 words?
We're outside Lanchester.
We are would be 2 now.
We're is a contraction.
WE''RE.
That is correct. Contractions count as 1 word.
Huh. I was going really ooga booga with this. We outside.
We outside.
We come get you. Actually, that can work. We come get you.
We're outside
Or-
Lanchester.
Sneak through tunnel to you. Man, this is this is complex.
Welcome to sending.
Are you a captive? Are the tunnels safe? Are you a captive? Are the tunnels... We're outside Lanchester. Are you a captive? Are the tunnels safe?
We're
Should
coming
we...
to get you.
So,
Should we meet?
so out of
Alright.
curiosity, how does this message like get beamed directly into their skull or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's long distance telepathy.
No, just
So
This
we
is what
don't
I-
have to worry about
booms
it being
over
intercepted.
the world like the fucking Dovaki.
It does not. It is not.
Oh.
That's what
Would
I'm
it
looking
be-
at so far. We're outside Lanchester. Are you captive? Are the tunnels safe? Should we meet?
Would it be better to add where to should we meet?
He can respond. He gets 25. He gets the same 25 words to respond with.
Does it cost a second spell to reply to him?
No, they also have 25 words to respond with.
So,
So-
okay, theoretically, you could have a whole conversation. 25.
No. It's like, so I get
It's
to
like
send a
sending
message
a
to him.
letter.
He gets to. No, I get to send a message to him. He gets to send a message back. If I wanted to reply to his response, I would have to send another spell slot. Yes.
Yes, like sending a letter.
Okay.
All right. I got to pay postage for each. Letter.
Postage is a level 1 spell slot, or a level
Level
whatever.
3.
3.
Level
Yeah.
3 spell slot.
Level 3. We're outside Lanchester. Are you a captive? Are the tunnels safe? Should we meet? Anything else we want to ask?
How many words do we have left?
10.
You used 14, so you have 11.
Yeah, we have 11 letters
Oh,
left.
yeah, 11. Who is loyal?
Who is loyal?
Yeah, in case we run into someone and we don't know if they're with the Legion or with the King.
Are you a captive? Are there tunnels safe? Should we meet? Who is loyal?
What if he has a really shitty attention span, like a Gen Z kid, and doesn't remember half these questions?
Well, we gotta hope that
We got eight words left. Who is loyal? That is a lot. I mean, I guess he might just say my guards, not legionaries. Like, it'll be up to him to decide how he
He
responds.
can say ministers or bodyguards or something.
Yeah. We're outside Lanchester. Are you a captive? Are the tunnels safe? Should we meet? Who is loyal?
No one.
Other ways into city.
that's probably that's a good one.
That leaves us 4 letters left. Four words left. Four words
letters
left.
Nice.
Nice.
Where? What else could we ask?
Where's the boss? Where's the enemy's boss?
Oh yeah, where is Furus?
What is his title?
General? Well, consul.
Consul and general. That's both. He has both.
Consul.
He's stuck up fucking nobles.
Consul location. And then we have
I
one
don't think we
more.
need to- I don't think we need like where is console location. Just where is console?
Where is? Yeah. Where is consul? Neil
Veal.
Violrin.
Veal? Violin.
Violin. Yeah.
Viol- How do you spell that?
It's on my
Nyulrin's
picture.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Violin. Alright, so Ahran casts the spell, spending a 3rd level spell slot. She then says the following words in that order. With the
Okay.
King
1, 2, 3,
of
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Okay, no.
Who is loyal? No. Should we meet? No. Are the tunnels safe? No.
just no, yes, no.
No.
It's like the JoJo's when he's looking
No,
into
no,
Jotaro's
no,
soul.
no.
Yeah, no. Yes.
Yes. I have Washington going, even I know that.
We just get 25 words of just ora, ora.
Or it could be.
The king is actually fighting an Egyptian vampire the entire time. This is my last Hamon, party members.
No, he's younger than us, so we'd be giving him. You'd be giving him the last of your Hamon.
Oh yeah. Caesar.
Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
At class, we get to play the counting game.
All right. After a short while,
One.
Ahran, you receive a reply. No, I am safe. Fled to Halle.
No, hold on. Let me write this down.
Yep.
No, I am safe. Fled to Halle.
Are the tunnels safe? Unknown. Imposter on throne. Who is loyal? Captain Lancel. Safe with Captain Lancel.
Safe with Cap.
Imposter on the throne?
I'm starting to notice a trend.
Yeah.
Other ways into the city? Unknown. Where is Consul Violrin? War with Kaelwyn.
War with
Fuck.
Kaelwyn. Oh.
Oh boy.
That's
Kaelwyn?
That's
Yeah,
the guys we
the-
need to go to for the cure to the plague.
yeah, druid people to the north.
Shit.
Fantasy Scottish.
Is that the entirety of the message?
I believe so. That's all he has for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Moving soon. Actually, scrap. I'm just trying to think of how, if he would say, should we meet or not. No. Find a cure.
No, find a cure. Okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, okay, just enough.
Okay. Well, Ahran's face, like, you see her whiskers droop. Well, I've gotten it. What's not a good sign?
Your whiskers. They're drooping.
Fiddling with it and twitching it. Yeah, never
Have
mind.
fun with those. Those are gonna give off your expression just as much as the rest of your body.
Like the ears.
Ears, fur.
Look, can we worry about this later?
Everyone can tell you're intense when your neck goes.
All right. Glad to know.
What was the message?
Thank you for a good question. So the king is not a captive. He is safe. He's fled to Halay. He doesn't know if the tunnels are safe. There is an imposter on the throne. We'll be safe with Captain Lancel. Doesn't know about any other ways into the city. Your father's at war with the Kaelwyn, and he wants us to, and he doesn't want us to meet. He wants us to find a cure.
Well, if the king is not inside the city, I see no reason for us to sneak in.
Agree.
It sounds
Is
like
there?
we need to find Kaelwyn before your father finds Kaelwyn.
Kaelwyn isn't exactly hard to find, Dirk. It's a whole country to the north.
Yeah, I thought Kaelwyn was.
Well, still, we need to get to it before the 4th Legion burns it to the ground.
All right. What's the capital of Kaelwyn?
The city of Calderon.
I assume like the prophet is up and like listening in on this.
Presumably. Depends on where you were having this conversation.
We would have been having it in the cave, that safest place.
Then yes, he was listening. He will say that he can teleport you. He can return you to Dunwich, and as that's where that he can. He's able to teleport you all freely to and from, and return you to previous locations. So, but
He can't beam us to Kaelwyn directly. We'd have to go to Dunwich. Well, we did leave our vampire hunting friend there, so we should probably touch bases with him, yeah? Alright. Oh, we can... I guess we'll have to...
There is also an ally and can possibly help us to, in some ways, disrupt the supplies of the Legion in some manner, slow them down so we have more time.
We also might want to warn her that the individual on the throne is not her liege. Alright.
Also possibly so she can prepare an escape route in case they have a imposter ready to replace her as well.
That too. Well, we best get going. I guess I'll have to make do with the ragged armor for now.
You can take mine if you wish. A bit heavy, but it'll protect you.
Ahran looks at the... How tall is Nyulrin?
I have it written somewhere.
a fair bit.
A good amount taller. He is... Where the fuck is the height written?
Bio.
Oh. 6'8".
Ahran is like 5'5".
So you'll only need one part of it to protect the entire body.
I appreciate the offer, Nyulrin, but I feel like it'd be trying.
Well, we can have a.
Stick in the back. I'll stick in the back, and I'll be fine. And Ahran will just sigh and say, "Well,
I mean,
whatever.
that, or if we are getting teleported to Dunwich, we can try to find something there.
It's possible. You know, that might not be the worst idea. If there's Tabaxi there, they might have something that would fit me better.
We can also have a warding bond. It would mean that your injuries become my injuries, but you would be protected from just about anything.
As long as we're within close range. I'm familiar with the spell. I appreciate the offer, Nyulrin, but we'll tie some loose cloth to hold her armor together. It'll hold for now. Besides, we're not expecting to get into a fight immediately upon arrival in Dunwich.
Nyulrin doesn't believe a word of that.
I said we're not expecting to get in a fight immediately on arrival in Dunwich.
You know,
expecting and what actually happens are often two different things.
Yeah, considering our track record, I do believe it'll be a fight.
Oh, come on. Usually when we arrive via portal, we don't immediately go in swinging. But enough discussion.
Portal someplace worse than here.
Yeah, enough discussions for now. I think we're, unless anyone else has any pressing matters to bring up, I think we should get going.
Yep.
Alrighty. The prophet wishes you all well. It just says to exercise caution and bring it. And yeah, he gives his normal platitudes. You know, fate moves with you. You know, yada yada.
Yeah.
Yada 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 yada. Here's your portal.
Not that I was just like, here's your portal, splurt.
Splurt.
Yeah, he just coughs. And just the loogie just slowly materializes into the portal.
I didn't need that image, but all right.
All right, through the portal, and here we go.
All right, you all emerge back in the forest. The body of the dragon is gone, and the ice and snow has all melted away, save for some of the very large ice pillars. Yeah, the very large ice spikes are still there and only somewhat melted, but a lot of the smaller ones have already lost majority of their size. The real indication is all the damage in the surrounding area.
All right. Well, let's head back to town.
One moment. Yep. As you all emerge back into the... Oh, what?
Sorry.
Henry Cavill arm reload noise. Yeah. You all...
It's just the popping of the joints.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Okay. Soon enough, you all begin making your way back to Brethane. Not Brethane, back to Dunwich. As you... As you crest a hill, you can see the city ahead of you. The lights on, and the smoke and ash having finally settled. As you can see signs of rebuilding. It seems they have worked quickly to, no longer under threat, they have finally worked to counter the worst of the effects. Whoa.
Good?
Yeah, I accidentally I made a mistake. One moment. Okay, my
dragon shows up.
Another one?
3 more dragons. You killed her father!
You killed my father. You killed my father. Prepared to die.
Yeah.
More material.
Oh god, that is actually a terrifying threat. Oh boy, I needed a coat to go with it. Go with it.
I needed a purse to go with this coat.
I don't know if that's more terrifying than the coat. I needed a purse to go with it.
Alligator shoes.
Yeah, I'm actually reminded of a Red Bull commercial I was seeing on TV where it's like a gazelle like walks up the river and like drinks a Red Bull and then starts drinking from the river, and then an alligator like death rolls her down into the water, and then after a bit she pops back out with a freaking alligator purse.
Amazing.
Okay, almost done. Just needed to do one last thingamajig real quick. I got 20. You want thingamajigs? I have 20. Is that how it goes?
What? I have no idea what you're on about, man.
So Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid?
Yeah. You want thingamabobs? I have 20.
I remember watching Little Mermaid once and only once.
No, oddly enough, that wasn't one of the Disney films I saw a lot. I saw a lot as a kid.
Strangely enough, I think I watched more of its direct-to-DVD sequel.
I mostly
Oh
watched
my god, I
that is.
remember that one.
I mostly
I-
watched,
Well, the main villain is Ursula's crazy sister!
I mostly watched DreamWorks movies when I was a kid, such as like Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Yeah, Sinbad and the Legends of the Seven Seas.
I know, but I always find that name funny because it's like evil
Sinbad.
man, evil good.
Sinbad.
Sinbad is a funny name.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Been bad, prayer good.
Hey, it's had a pretty good taste.
Yeah.
Aren't you good?
But yeah,
There's like
the city of Dunwich is seemingly in much better, even in just a short while, without the immediate threat of constant raids. It has not taken long for the city to begin reconstruction. As you approach the walls, you are greeted by a guard who kind of holds his hand up to shield his eyes from the light before you see like a look of recognition as he calls out to open the doors, and you
Open
see
the
open the gate as it opens wide for you. The green ram banner have been reset. Are flying once again.
Nice.
A pair of guards kind of hurries out to meet you all as they just say, "Welcome back. Hope you all welcome back. There's a lot of rumors."
Pray tell.
Yeah, heard something about your group, all of you disappearing through a mysterious portal following some blind man. Believe it or not, caused quite a stir.
I can imagine.
Who would have been around to see that?
All the guards as well as
there were
Lucan.
guards.
Yeah, there were guards there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
mean like the two guards that lived?
Yeah, the two guards who live, they would totally spread that rumor, and I don't think Lucan would care.
Yeah.
I find it funny that's the rumor that got spread, not the thing about the dragon.
I mean, everyone
that
knows
was-
about the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is a known fact. Everyone knows we've killed the dragon. There's no rumor about that.
Yeah, but that's not the rumor they lead with. They lead the rumor with, oh, you guys left with the mysterious blind man.
No
Well, it's
TMZ
what
gossip
happened to
about
you
that.
guys. Yeah, a mysterious portal opened up. A blind man used magic to knock the dragon out of the sky, so you all could finish killing it, and then abscond with all of you.
Yeah, that
True, that would be rather eyebrow raising.
But yeah, you all are quickly. The guards just one of them just says, "Well, I'm sure the Duchess and the Duchess and Sir Lucan would like to speak with all of you.
please
They're up
take
at the
us to them.
castle." Yeah. He looks to the other guard and just says, "You got this?" And he just says, "Yeah, I can manage things here." They nod as he leads you guys through. There's still a few feral werebeasts in the streets, so be careful. You'll have to be a little careful. But
Well, I
6 of
mentioned
us
for a
here.
Fight, so.
Huh?
I mentioned for a fight.
Well, I'm sure the guard would love to have you if you're helping clear it out.
Ring side quest.
Okay.
No, we've got more important shit to do, unfortunately. Although I'm sure Dirk still wants to track down those fucking were rats or whatever that tried to beat him up and take his lunch money.
They didn't charge new shit. They hissed at me and I hissed back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember what actually happened.
Yeah. But soon enough, you all arrive at the main keep. The civilians are in much better spirits. As you can see, some amount of work is being done to repair, but the guards are keeping a close watch on the areas. After all, there's still some amount of danger. But you can see some of the wolfkins are trying to help out, but there's definitely a lot of
Mistrust.
yeah.
All right.
As you arrive, oh god.
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll continue on.
You all arrive at the keep, and soon enough, doesn't take long for Lucan as well as Revan and his brother's name. I have it down here. Where is he? Shit. Do I not have it written? Fuck! That's a problem.
Lucan?
Revan's brother.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Revan's brother will just... They all quickly meet with you alongside the Duchess. The Duchess begins by just welcoming you all back. And asks how your
Athos.
travels were. Athos, thank you. She welcomes you all back and asks how your travels were.
Fruitful?
Dirk shrugs.
I don't know what you would call a journey into hell, but
Oh, come now. I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Right. Anyways, to the matter at hand, we've got some bad news.
She kind of looks over to... She looks over to Lucan, and Lucan looks back to you. We might have some as well.
Is it that the 4th Legion has gone on the warpath against the Kaelin?
The Kingdom of Brethane has gone on the...
Right.
The Duchess kind of reaches into her sleeve as she pulls out a small scroll and kind of unravels it. Until the treacherous Kaelwyn and their plague have been destroyed, the Kingdom of Rafane is officially declared under emergency imperial authority, in accordance with Article 5 of the Imperial Charter. The Kingdom of Rafane is officially recognized in a state of war, following additional reports of fiend incursions throughout the following counties. She lists off a few of the counties of the kingdoms before continuing. Rest assured, the Legion is taking all necessary measures to protect the people of this great kingdom. A mandatory conscription of fighting-aged men and women will begin in the following months to raise levies in support of the Legion in its noble cause to defend your people. As a noble of the kingdom, etc., etc., you are called upon to raise your levies, and you are called upon to raise your levies in support of the Legion. Serve your emperor, serve your empire, serve your emperor, and serve your kingdom. Why didn't I write? I wrote Counselor Nyulrin's dad.
Nyulrin's dead.
Consul Violrin. Clarice Violrin. She closes the scroll.
Well, about that Violrin guy. Nyulrin, would you like to tell the nice noblewoman about your father?
Well, he had a hand in the disappearance of my mother, the senator.
It all started when my mother met my father.
Yes. And after that, while I was searching for her, he had me captured and sacrificed to none other than Dagos. After that, he held a...
Lucan looks to you and almost... When you mention Dagos, his face twists into a snarl. There, go ahead.
Yeah, we all have our fun starts.
After that, he had a little fox funeral for me to ensure that no one questioned how the heir to the Violins suddenly disappeared. And after that, here we are. He has managed to climb up within the ranks of the Empire through his dealings with the cultists. And now he wishes to take over this kingdom.
What's worse is he's placed an impostor of His Majesty on the throne.
So King Theodore.
Correct.
She kind of shows the scroll she has the royal seal upon it.
King Actual has fled to Halley.
King Actual.
King Prime.
Yeah.
She does say, my loyalty is to this kingdom and to King Theodore. I wish I could send aid, but you've seen that my city, my men are depleted and stocks are dangerously low.
I think, given the circumstances, you can make a heartfelt you can make a decent case that you or your duchy is not in a position to levy any troops. Whether the consul will see it that way is politics, but be careful. If he's replaced one noble, he may not be above replacing you as well.
For reference, real quick, I'm going to bring you all up here. The following counties had reports of fiend incursion, aka Dagos.
Demons.
Yeah, demons. Brightmere, Stamcroft, Luxborough, and Dunlock. All have reported sightings of fiends and demons.
Well, His Majesty has ordered us to pursue the cure for the plague, which is in the hands of the Kaelwynds, which have just had war declared on them. This is going to be an interesting situation.
Dirk just like almost deflates, like fucking politics.
Don't worry, Dirk. I'm sure by the end of this, he'll get to punch someone in the face. Maybe even several someones.
So, kind of glancing at the map, Jakar would say, I don't suppose anyone happens to know what the easiest way to get to the Kaelwyn is. Should we trek through the mountains to the north of Wykeston, or should we take a ship to Caldron?
Lucan kind of comments up. If the Legion's gone to war, the Legion is going to war with the Kaelwynds, I doubt you'll be able to reach Cauldron by the sea. They'll likely blockade the strait.
True.
It's through the
Something
mountains.
tells me that the Kaelwyn naval forces are probably rather outmatched by the...
Non-existent, says the Duchess.
Non-existent? They're a coastal city and yet they're non-existent?
Considering that they are also, from what I can tell, a druidic culture that, compared to the Empire, which has access to gunpowder...
They might have small rafts and barges, but they would
and
have
fishing
nothing that
boats.
Yeah.
It's like, have you ever played Shogun in Total War 2 and you get the Portuguese ship and compare it to a trading vessel compared to the strongest ships Japan had? Yeah.
Yeah, but then, for a bunch of druid folk, I'm surprised they're not using their natural advantage of this spot.
Oh, they probably are. That's just probably where they have the blockade.
Right.
And even still, that would mean you still couldn't reach it from the sea.
Yeah, I'll bet you that they can't encourage on them, but at the very least they can sit there and try to have a blockade. I would assume that with their culture and druidic powers, they're probably much better on the defense than the offense.
Yeah. The Duchess would explain that Caldron is a unique city. They have a port. It is entirely stone, and they themselves do not possess trade vessels. But trade vessels are welcome to come there and bring goods that they would then, sell and trade with.
Yeah, it's
They
not
just
exactly
don't.
a bustling.
They don't export, or rather, they don't send merchants out. Merchants come to them.
Right.
They don't have they don't have merchants of their own, right?
Yeah, I mean they still do commerce because
They're
a society.
They are a society. They live in a society.
Yeah, yeah, they live in a society, so they do need to engage in. But they don't themselves. Their society does not need much money.
Right. Okay, so sea route's out of the question. The next question will be, do we know any reports of actual fighting on the border or near Wykeston?
There have been. She does say the Duchess. The Duchess reports that the Legion had landed in Wykeston and pressed the local count, the local duke into providing them with levies to support their invasion. As far as she's known, and her information is most likely sorely out of date, the Legion was already marching and preparing to strike directly at Cauldron.
Okay, so it's very likely that passes in the area and there is full of legionnaires, so that's probably not a good idea.
So, down whatever path we take, we're still going to run into
Yeah, the next option is trying to traverse through the orcs.
Which is actually what I was about to suggest.
They're not outwardly hostile, but they are also not exactly cooperative.
The territory.
Yeah, they're territorial. They don't raid others, but they
like their independence.
Yeah, they will very likely. She kind of says, if our knights get attacked, our knights will be typically attacked or either stalked or attacked, depending on whoever is leading the war band that encounters us.
Do the orcs do any trade?
They do some amount, but it's always on their own terms.
Well,
they do
to be fair,
they do not abide by trespassers without their consent. Though perhaps you'd be able to secure passage.
Well, to be fair, I doubt we would approach them as official representatives of Lincha or Brethane. So, and who knows? Maybe I don't know much about orc culture, but we do have a gnoll, and if they have a culture that values strength, hey, maybe they can do some fist fight, some wrestling, and we can earn their respect. I don't know.
Yeah. While you say that, she does say that it is risky, but you would likely fare better than any of my soldiers would.
Yeah.
Right.
Now,
dragon. There is one more matter I'd like to bring to your attention.
Huh?
We received one of my scouts spotted a Kaelwyn a band of Kaelwyn a little north of the city, a few miles. We don't know what they're doing, but
we need to contact the Kaelwyn anyway, so that might be our fastest route.
And are the reports directly from your scouts? Does the rest of the Legion know?
She just says, I've received the report as of 2 hours.
Then if nothing else, we definitely need to find them, because it's better that we find them before the 4th Legion does, or any of the other legions that are unaware of the...
Fortunately, to my knowledge, there are no legionaries active in my duchy.
No rest for the wicked.
All right, I guess I'll pick up some Neuheimer and when we meet with the druids. One day, Ahran, you will get better.
The Duchess looks to you and just says, I can see to it that you are properly equipped.
Sure. If you have anything that I think would work, go ahead.
Bare-chested Dirk off to the side, raising an eyebrow.
Yeah.
Different cultures.
Yeah, she would look to Ahran, and ultimately, Faely, are you at all interested in helping Ahran get some new attire? You as well.
The girlie's going shopping.
Not so much shopping, so much as gifting.
I was gonna say, actually, Jakar, I'd like your help too. You might recall, but I'm not exactly used to shopping for,
Tabaxi wear, fair enough.
Tits.
Exactly. I was going to say fur, you bastard!
Dirk, roll a dexterity saving throw for me, would you kindly?
Hey!
Okay, you feel a ruffle of the wind, and you barely duck as Lucan kind of blitzed behind you and attempted to slap the back of your head.
I'm already familiar with that feeling. Nice try, motherfucker. I will go across the other side of the table, pointing at him. I've been slapped in the back of the head by my boss too many times.
Anyways,
Now, before we finish taking a look at the map, I forgot. These, the white X's and the purple X's, what do they mean again?
I don't recall what
Underdark. Underdark. I think they're the white X's are...
Yeah, white were known connections to the Underdark. I don't recall what purple was, though.
Because I was going to say that is also... Obviously, our current move is to go see if we can make contact with that Kaelwyn.
That's something that shouldn't be on the map. Ignore that. That was nothing.
That's our next encounter.
Oh no! That was nothing at all. Nothing.
Many
Guys,
guesses
I think we
as
should
to
go
what
check
that
out
could
where
be.
that purple X was.
Yeah, let's just go to.
Maybe we'll
Hey, did
find
anybody
another,
else see
Here.
this weird purple smudge on the map here? It
We'll
just
fi-
disappeared, I swear.
God,
we'll find
God
a,
just bursts through the ceiling. No.
Well, I'm sure we'll find another anchor to the hell domain there.
But anyway,
Right.
yeah. Point being that first thing
I'm
we make
gonna
contact with
just
the
clean up these.
Kelwins that we found, and otherwise, if they don't have any other things to say, that would honestly probably be our best bet.
Yeah.
We could go well, and I think if I remember right, the red circle is plague.
Plague area, yeah.
Yeah, so we could either trek into plague area to that entrance, or make a small trek into Orklands to that one.
Porkland sounds good.
But
All
again, that's if, because I'm sure the Kael'wins made it through some kind of way too. So we can. First thing would be to ask them and see.
Yeah, let
All
them
right, so
know that
y'all are. All right.
Yeah, I think get Ahran a new set of armor, and I don't think we have any other business, so we can set out from there towards the last known location of the Kael'wins.
technically Ahran
Okay.
also needs just clothes in general.
True.
I mean, she doesn't need them, but she'd prefer if since we're asking.
Well, Ahran, Jakar, Faely, the Duchess summons a pair of her servants. Two maids kind of come forward and bow towards the three of you, and one of them just kind of looks to you, kind of putting a hand on her hip as she kind of like sticks it out a little. Not sure if we have anything in your size, but I have a few ideas.
Okay.
The other one is a half orc, and she just says, "Now I definitely have armor in your size." And she kind of just like rolls her arms and kind of cracks her knuckles as she just says, "Follow me, and I can get you outfitted."
All right.
Now wait a minute. I forgot.
Sure,
No, the armor that we
guy.
picked up in the treasure vault was given to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The joke was Ahran tried to put it on and it wouldn't fit on her.
Right. I forgot. I need to get the
Magic
things
armor's
down of that armor. I'm not sure.
Resize itself.
Not all magic armor.
Yes, all magic armor.
Really?
Yes.
They changed that?
Yes.
Oh.
But it was still a funny joke.
But yeah. Also, thing you got to keep in mind is cats don't exactly sweat the same way a lot of other species do. So you got to make sure that you at least have some areas of the armor that can breathe, or you're gonna have a very bad time. Also, a tail hole. Might want to cut that out.
Yeah.
Right.
So the maids take Ahran, but one of them seems to be the half orc maid seems a lot less dainty than others.
Imagine my
As she takes you into an armory, as she just smirks and kind of crosses her arms. Alrighty, she pulls up like a measuring tape and kind of snaps it.
Ahran's ears flick back in
Be
slight fear.
prepared.
All right, Dirk, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh, boy. 7.
All right.
Lucky 7.
As you are walking, Nyulrin, what are you up to, by the way?
No clue.
Just out of curiosity, what will you be up to during this time?
Oh, I finally tried to whatchamacallit.
Attune and stuff.
Attune, yeah.
All right, cool. That'll keep you occupied. I think it's an hour for each item.
Yep, it's one item, so.
Cool. All right. So yeah, you'll be doing that. All right. Meanwhile, back with the three. Ahran, you begin getting kind of measured up. Get your hold out your arm as she measures it out. Is currently looking you over, and you see she has a pin in her mouth that she sticks into your shoulder, kind of stabs into you just slightly, as she then uses that to kind of gauge movement in your arm just based on all right, when does it pinch? Okay, I see.
Stab me for that.
She kind of pulls it out and just says, "No." She
pulled back in annoyance.
Yeah. You think you're annoyed? I used to be a smith at a stronghold. Now I'm wearing this shit. Pays well though. The other maid just goes, "Orgitha, some tact." No. Apologies for her. She's always been uncouth. You see a middle finger.
That's rude.
Anyways, speaking on the subject of tag, I'm looking for something subtle, good for moving lightly and unseen in.
The other maid kind of moves over to a little side drawer and just opens it up as you see a variety of clothing on display. This is largely the Duchess's attire, but I believe with some modifications it should serve you well. The tail is something we will have to...
How casual are you looking? Are you looking to blend in with a crowd, blend in with the forest, blend in with maids?
More
Actually, that's actually the question she will ask is, what kind of attire are you looking for? Are you looking to blend in with the commoners, the wealthy, or are you looking for something more for a night on the town? More formal, perhaps?
Shoot. Something a relatively well...
Bitch! The half-orc kind of gets a little flustered as you blow off the little hat and kind of below her hair. Hey, I'm doing my job here.
I was gonna say, I don't know, something a relatively well-off merchant might wear.
Well, we have some... She kind of filters through any colors in mind as you see her pull out a number of little some dresses that are kind of a mix of colors. You have some some reds, some oranges, yellows, and blues.
A more
a lot of green in her wardrobe, given the state, given her house and city's color.
A more subtle blue might be appropriate.
She pulls out a blouse that seems good. It could work as commoners or merchants.
Jakar, Faely, what do you think?
I think you better ask the lady. Just looks at his incredibly basic brown and gray and white clothes.
The half-orc just says, the half-orc just says, "Yeah, you don't have much for style."
Yeah, practicality over.
What's the style you're going for is ruffian. She then looks to you with a wink as she just says, "Which is my style."
Ahran's tail fluffs up. Alright, enough about... I met Jakar. Do you think I'll run into any Tabaxi problems in that?
Tabaxi problems? What's that supposed to be?
I don't know.
There might be a... Yeah, it looks pretty... It looks okay. It might be a little... Nothing that real couldn't... you're in a more northern, colder climate. If you were in the... If you were further south in the homelands, you probably wouldn't want to wear something like it. But here, Honestly, the extra padding's probably good.
Yeah, fur only goes so far to keeping you warm.
All right. Sounds good then.
So you get the half orc finishes measuring you. She like puts the little prick that she had been poking you with in her mouth as she just kind of thinks for a second. All right, I'll see about getting you a suit of armor ready. I think we have something in your size even.
Good to hear.
And once we make sure it fits you, then we can worry about cutting out the tail hole. Trust me, you want it.
Yeah. As after a few moments, the half orc returns and sets down the leather armor. It's got it's a studded leather suit, and that's what you have now, right?
That's what I have now, yeah.
Yeah. On its left and right pauldron, you do see the lamb insignia of the city. Could get removed with an application of a knife. Nothing too great.
All right.
Yeah. And she kind of looks to you and just says, as far as the tail goes, you see her pull a knife out of her sleeve.
Faely
and
is
just
gonna
stab
step in. Faely will 100% fucking disarm this person before she damages this clothing.
You do. You stop her. What? I have fun like this.
For someone who is well versed in clothing, you have almost made a huge mistake.
Honey, I made this armor.
We about to see a cat fight?
Faely, just let her do her.
Look, you want to help? I'd appreciate it. Save me some work.
Yeah, supervising. There you go.
Just hand over the armor. I'll do it myself. If you can't even respect the clothing your client is going to wear, why even make it?
All right. Oh, okay. Fine. Do my job for me. All right. All yours. She steps back.
Okay, well, go ahead.
The half orc looks over to you, Ahran, kind of glances you up and down. That blouse actually would look really nice on you.
Thank you.
Well, I thought we were just giving our 2 cents here.
Not used to compliments. There we go.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
She shrugs and just says, I could probably get you a corset to go with that.
That's something I need?
Just over here shrugged.
Okay, I guess I'll take the corset then.
Speaking of which, Faely will go ahead and take a measurement of Ahran's tail and precisely cut out a little bit less than needed, and then start hemming it back so it's comfortable.
Hold up.
Hold up.
That's what I saw from.
Oh right. Oh, I forgot. Dirk is the one doing the record. Flinger's the one doing the recording, so we have to take a short break.
Hold up.
Hold up.
All this shit is happening, and fucking Nyulrin is just praying.
Yep.
Just pray.
All right.
Audio.
I'm gonna use this.
Pray
as an
for me,
opportunity to
Nyulrin.
use the bathroom real quick.
Audio is fucked.
I'm not praying for you. You're part of the sinner.
I mean, you bet.
You're-
Right? Faely's already in kind of a shitty mood.
Okay.
This is not helping.
Alright, OBS is still.
The fireballs may fly.
Fireball, do not fireball the maids! Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck did the maids do?
The disrespect they're
what
showing.
did I miss? Because I had a whole audio fuck up for a moment there. And
What was the
still-
last thing you heard?
I don't know. I walked off for a second to get a drink, and then all of a sudden I'm back. Why are there so many
Can
faces
you-
on the map?
Don't worry about it. Ahran accepted the Duchess's offer for some new clothes and armor, and a couple of maids, one of whom was a half orc.
Okay,
I think you
know
caught that. One
Alright,
of them.
I'm back. Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn you back up, Slinger, because I turned you down because of all the noise.
I do apologize for that. Now,
You're good.
Discord seems to be having an
Alright.
issue and doesn't want to fucking minimize the window. Oh my Christ! I need to fucking restart Discord again. I'll be right back.
All right, but yeah, Faely, you are able to. It'll take you about an hour or two, but you're able to get the fabric open and create a.
Why is it doing that?
Ahran, you now have proper fitting armor, and just generally have updated your wardrobe. You can add a set of casual clothing and and some formal wear to you.
Casual.
Wait, you'd argue what, Faely?
I'd argue.
Making a hole and hemming it back is not a very big job.
No, but it's making it.
You're
done.
also tailoring the rest of the outfit to properly
Yeah.
fit Ahran.
Fair enough. I'm tailoring the full thing. That is different.
Yeah.
I was thinking if it's just the hole, she has done this a bajillion times for her own shit.
Oh, that fixed it. Thank God.
All right.
So yeah, Ahran, you now. Actually, you know what? Faely and Jakar, both of you guys can also add casual clothing and formal wear.
Nice.
I'll say Faely and Ahran can add like noblewoman's formal wear.
All right. Formal wear. Noble woman.
Noble.
Meanwhile, Jakar, you just have some general formal wear. Much
Okay.
more of the Duchess's attire rather than Duke's.
Yeah. All right.
A little fancier than I'm used to, but
As for what did Dirk find?
I don't know. I know
the
the 7.
Yeah. Dirk, as you
are.
are making your,
I don't know if I was applying some skill or something to that, so
I'll just roll in events and what you find.
that's fine.
As you walk the streets, you manage to overhear that it sounds like a local tavern is reopening tonight. And before you can properly engage with that, you hear skittering coming from the alley to your left. A familiar skittering.
oh
Fine.
boy.
Is it the two desperate rats again? Let's take a look. I'll take a look down this alleyway.
Yes, you see a pair of were-rats currently kind of hunched over or chittering to each other. You
Is
don't
it-
seem to. Hmm?
Is it the same ones I ran into earlier?
Go
first
ahead and
I've
roll
seen-
investigation.
Oh, investigation. Me.
Or perception, actually. That was almost a 12.
That is an
Yeah.
unnatural 1.
You don't know. They're just things. You know, things you kill. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But you hear them kind of just talking to each other. City's no good no more. That pack is starting to behave again. And here I was thinking we could just have a quick buck in there.
Get it off easy. And I'm gonna lean over like a barrel over the two of them.
They both kind of leap up. Shit. Fuck. They kind of exchange glances to each other as you see them like ready their claws. How about this? You pretend we didn't see you. And you pretend you didn't see us.
Where's the fun in that? I'm looking for a little bit of excitement.
The one just says, the fun is you get to live.
Bitch, I took on a dragon. The fuck are you gonna do?
Are you trying to intimidate them?
Fuck yes.
Roll
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Look, you see this piece of gear? I got it from hell itself.
This is like that one encounter in Baldur's Gate where you encounter some pickpockets after you fight an avatar of Nurgle or whatever, and you can just say, "What the fuck are you guys going to do to me?" When you say you fought a dragon, one of them goes, "No, you didn't," and the other one just kind of pauses for a second. I think one of them was a gnoll. I think I heard that.
You see the smile
What?
grows bigger and bigger.
No, no.
Oh,
no,
look! Oh, what's this? A gnoll? A dragon tooth? Pulls out the dragon tooth.
The smile on the one on the left.
You cut off at left.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally unplugged my mic. Anyway, the one on the left, his smile just completely vanishes. The one on the right, it's just like, I think we can come to an agreement here. Yes, an agreement.
Well, it seems to me that you two are a little down
I
on
can't-
your luck.
They kind of glance to each other, and one of them just goes, "Yes, orders us."
What?
The other rat looks in confusion as well.
No, I flat out did not know what you said.
Poor is us.
Poor is us.
I think you're mixing up Were Rats with Skaven.
Well, if you want to come to a little agreement, then I might have something in mind.
And that is?
Yes, I've been missing the more of the, I suppose, simpler side of life. You know, being, I guess, the muscle or the morally gray side. I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Okay.
Playing a wrong campaign, wrong campaign, wrong campaign!
No, something else.
Abort!
Yeah, the way that was going, I was like, oh no.
Like I was saying, wrong campaign.
Hey yo. How's this gonna work?
That's an interesting sign.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to word it.
Okay, if
Okay,
that's what you're
I have
wanting to...
All right,
Okay, go ahead. I could...
I've been missing the more. I've been missing the way my pockets weigh and coin and sort of liberty that comes with being not a taxpayer, if you catch my drift.
I haven't paid taxes in my entire life.
IRS senpai, please don't notice me.
Imperial Revenue Service.
Ah, shit! Run! I'm crazy enough to say I'm the Batman, but not the IRS.
Cloak noises.
If by taxes you mean gave a cut to his boss, then yes.
So, how about this? Instead of, well, turning you in would be the boring thing, so instead of killing you, how about you become my little rat? In a set, in the, he doesn't know the word metaphorical. In the,
Something's in
simple sense.
They kind of glance to each other and they just say, and kind of relaxing a little, one of them asks, and how would this work? Us being your.
You cut off at your.
Being your rats.
Well, I want information as well as whatever coin you can fist from the pockets.
Dirk setting up a criminal enterprise.
I was about to say, he's trying to get his own fences, it sounds like.
Dirk getting a criminal enterprise set up while Ahran's getting fitted for a corset.
They kind of look at each other. Roll. Maybe persuasion, but I think with your intimidation there. Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay, I was about to ask for advantage because this feels
very,
very fitting for my background.
Yeah. I'll say, don't worry, if you roll too low, don't
worry.
Fairly rolled these.
Please, my +1 to persuasion. $14.
They look to each other and they kind of... One of them kind of shrugs to the other as he just kind of thinks for a moment before looking back to you. And in exchange, you don't turn us in and or kill us.
I don't do either of those. And if you're in a pinch, you can come for me for a little bit of muscle.
Now, considering you were part of the team that took down that dragon, something tells me a fight wouldn't be in our interest.
Smart lad. Now, I suppose I will say some rules that might you'll need to apply to.
Dirk has rules.
Yes, I have rules.
Only steal from the poor.
Yeah, they look. They steal.
Why?
Why?
There's nothing to gain from the poor. They're already poor.
Yeah, they're easy to steal from.
Easy to steal from, but fucking not in much of a reward.
All right, but yeah, they ask, and what are those rules?
Keep away from any, much like yourself, a little desperate for coin or down in their luck. They don't have anything that's worth taking from. Unless you know they have something that's worth taking from, then that one go for the throat. But don't
steal from the poor unless they have shit.
Well, unless this guy has like the fucking golden idol from Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom.
Yeah, they say they can agree to that.
If you get word of any big hits, any important information or costly venues, you let me know. And if I'm not around, well, keep it in mind.
We can maybe pass tips on. There's a couple things we've had in mind. The two of us weren't really positioned to do ourselves. That's...
Don't get involved with the politics of nobles around here as well. I mean, well, nobles maybe. The politics don't go for the lady of the city. Otherwise, you'll have the whole city after you. And I already know from pure experience that's not a good time.
Oh, we have no interest. We are not. No, we have something. Well, we'd have to look into it. They kind of look to each other. We happen to know of a old merchant back in the capital. You know, Manchester. Got a lot of, well, you know, he's got the other. He kind of keeps going like that for a little bit before the other one just says, "The guy's an old drug kingpin. Ran a whole bunch of fun things throughout the city and beyond. Retired like a king. Now he's old, crockety. Doesn't have any of his connections anymore, but he still has enough money to hire security. Too big of a job for the two of us. The three of us.
Already proving to be your weight. And I'll toss both of them 10 gold.
They take it and kind of smirk to each other.
Now Dirk is going to try to form a payday gang. Great.
Y'all forget, I've said this multiple times, even in character. He's from a bandit group.
Ahran is well aware of this and views it as an advantage, actually.
Nice, the thermal drill. Go get it.
Yeah, she does. The one of them does ask, "Anything else you need to know, boss?"
Gears in Dirk's head. Oh, boss, I like the ring of this.
Oh, yeah.
Never
He
before
smiles.
have I needed something and not known it until I received it.
He smiles at being called boss. I'll let you know if I need anything. I suppose I'll find you here at almost any time.
They look at each other. We came here from Manchester. We heard that this town was being sacked, and we figured it would be easy to slip in during the chaos, especially when it was being sacked by werewolves and the like. Figured no one would pay us any money.
Oh, so that's where the whole bunch of you came from. It's not odd that a bunch of wolves came with a bunch of rats.
It sounded like there was... from what I gathered, the whole tribe was a mix of people. But, yeah.
Huh. Well, I suppose the immediate thing I know I need from the both of you is, what are your names? every DM inside is screaming internally.
Cheesy and peasy.
The one on the left says, "Name's Caius, and this is Stuart."
Spell that out.
Please, he typed it in.
Oh,
but
okay.
also, does your last name happen to be Little?
Fuck you!
All right, no. That's his name, Caius Little Stewart.
Caius and Stewart.
Oh, Caius
One's
and
named Caius,
Stewart.
one's named Stewart.
I thought that was Caius Stewart was his name.
No.
No, Caius and Stuart.
Oh, okay, so we got Caius and Little Stewart. Okay. Oh goodness. I suppose you can DM me more details about them. Oh,
Yay,
Caius.
followers.
Caius, Little. Don't get yourself in too much trouble. Just enough
Why am I little?
I don't know, is he?
No, but you
Something
called
came
him
to
little.
mind.
Yeah, it's a Little.
Let's see. Yeah, they're about normal human height, a little shorter. Like they're hunched over, but that makes
Yes, because nearly every were creature has a crippling case of scoliosis.
Yeah.
I would know. My mom has it.
Okay.
And she was married to a chiropractor.
Oh my gosh, that's genius.
Yes.
That's pure genius.
True
on part of
fucking story. So Dirk is forming a payday gang. The ladies are doing clothes stuff. Nyulrin is meditating. That just leaves poor Jakar being like when you go shopping with the ladies and they just are the one sitting outside with his arms crossed, just.
Jakar can come and join the prayer circle.
He's next.
I might prefer
Jakar
that at
gets
this
asked. Jakar gets asked the unfortunate question: does this make my butt look big?
Oh no, I don't know. How do I answer this question?
No, the worst question is, which store do we go next?
We're only
please.
going to the one store, fortunately.
Home, please.
To be fair, I don't think this is a store.
Ahran emerges with like a couple of large bundles, now wearing some new leather armor that actually does seem to be fairly she's wearing some.
Need to carry the bags.
Why would you need to carry the bags?
Yeah, never mind.
Anyway, Ahran is now wearing some reinforced leather vest that leaves some of her arms bare for ventilation, as well as some durable leather pants.
He puts her hands on the two. Don't worry, Ahran. You'll understand eventually what he means.
All right.
Anyways, turns to the maid. The one maid rubs her shoulder defensively. Thank you two for helping me out.
No problem, sugar tits. Have fun out there. The other maid face palms.
Yeah,
Actually, believe I've heard that nickname once or twice. Well, with the sugar from the Isles and all. But anyway.
wait, is that a common nickname for Tabaxi females?
Depends on if you want to get slapped or not.
Probably, but that's also true. Yeah, Tabaxi. Yeah,
you need
that's not
sugar tit privileges to call them that.
Yeah, no male Tabaxi, no sane male Tabaxi would call that. What's calling anyone that? But it is a common nickname from other. I'll be watching.
the two fingers to the eyes, back and forth. I'll be watching you.
The other maid
Slowly
is
backs up,
yeah.
behind a wall, but halfway through literally turns invisible.
Yes, bird that spell slot.
Roll intimidation.
It's not a spell slot, it's a racial ability.
I know. Roll intimidation. She just kind of yelps like, "Huh, what the fuck?"
Oh, she does that sometimes.
The half-orc
The cowgirl
looks
is
in just
correct.
befuddlement. What?
It's a.
It's a thing. It's a thing she does sometimes. You get
Yeah.
used to it.
Gods, do I miss the simplicity of the forge. I just hit things with a hammer. None of this like carts and like weird court magics and noble things.
Anyway.
Wait a minute. Are you from Erdskinzal?
Father was.
Is he still around, or?
Somewhere in Brightmere. Don't know how he's.
Where is-
Haven't talked to him in a while though.
Where is Brightmere? Oh, right.
Island off of Lancaster.
Right. Okay. Huh.
All right.
Oh, the island, yeah.
Well, like I said, thanks. Faely, are we done here, or is there something I'm forgetting about that you're going to remind me?
Have you done maintenance on your weapon as of yet?
Arin will check her magical dagger of speed.
Sharp. You can cut
The what
things
now?
with it.
The speed dagger. The
Oh yeah.
the shank.
Yep.
The shank blade. Is it looking good condition?
Yeah.
All right. Well, dagger looks good.
And I do believe you're all set to get going on another adventure. As for me, I have some other business to take care of.
All right.
What are you looking for, Faely?
Does the hand thing invisible.
What are you looking
Alright.
for?
That thing I keep messaging you about in DMs, but failing to actually manage to do.
Regarding trying to find that here?
Hopefully, or maybe someone who knows about where I could get one.
That's probably more realistic, yeah. Where would you like to look? You are almost certain you won't find that here.
I remember there was a blacksmith around,
Yeah.
and while he might not be able to make one, he could point me in a direction.
Maybe. Alright, what are you, Yeah, you manage to go back to the blacksmith and you find him sitting out on the outside his forge as he looks to you. Miss, can I help you?
Yes. I happen to be looking for a smith who might be able to forge me a specific needle. One strong enough to work with dragon materials.
He says, well, I can probably smith it. What? No, you dragon? You need something to...
Yep, I'm talking dragon hide and scale.
And I was the one with the dragon hiding scale.
There's a lot of dragon materials. If you think Faely isn't taking some of those, you're gonna get a fireball.
Yeah.
She's done it before, she'll do it again.
He's quiet a moment as he kind of thinks on it as he says, well, let me see. Now, I've never worked with dragon scale before, but I can't imagine it'd be anything too hard with. I'm sure you're definitely right, though. I doubt any normal sewing needle would probably just bend rather than pierce. I could make one of solid steel. That might do.
Solid steel can pierce dragon hide?
Fair point.
I mean, technically speaking, yes.
It's not a matter of it's a matter of though can it like steel can pierce, but can like the small needle, you know?
What I need is a +1 sewing kit.
I've been looking for one in the edition thing. You know how it pulls up everything? There is no sewing kit.
There might be tailor tools?
Yeah, it's like Taylor's tools or something like that.
Yeah. Either way, he
That is
says
the case
he'll see what he can do. He doesn't really usually spend gold on. He doesn't usually make small stuff like, but he mostly does business deals for the castle with weapons. But he can probably make something that might work. Of course,
I mean, if
like
you're
I
not
said,
up for the task either, I will also take information on a smith who might be able to make me something like that. I know such delicate and precise smithing is not easy.
Well, I don't know any smith off the top of my head who could, but I mean, dwarves could all. If you could find some dwarves, I'm sure they could. Dwarves could make it fucking anything. As far as smiths go, I'm a pretty good one. I can see what I can figure out for you. No promises, but I have an idea or two in the works.
And how much do you think this might cost?
We'll call it 10 gold.
She will give him 6 gold up front.
Actually, let me check how much a 7k costs.
So I'm looking. I found when I looked up tools. Problem is that there's 2 potential things you could use, which are weavers' tools and leatherworkers' tools. I guess depending. There's also cobbler's tools if you're making shoes.
God, why is
thief and the
D&D?
cobbler.
Yeah, why is D&D Wiki such a shit website? Yeah, 10 gold for a thing of leather workers' tools that are higher quality. You know what? He says might be 15, but for now I'll go with 10. I'll let you know how work fares out.
I'll give him 10 up front. Why not?
All right, yeah. He takes it and just says thank you, as he'll get to work right away.
Well, that concludes my business for now.
All right. Cutting back to Ahran and Jakar as they leave the maids, Ahran will look to Jakar and say, do these pants make my butt look big?
He just like mumbles something that you can't tell if it's a yes or a no.
Jakar tried to look away while Ahran's sticking her butt out.
Whatever. Ahran's like, yeah, it really doesn't matter. They seem sturdy enough.
Practicality's all you need.
Right. Do you have anything in town you want to accomplish? I'd like to sell the Golden Skull, but I feel like Brithain isn't exactly the center of commerce.
Well, not only that, but we probably want to make sure that we can find that group of Kaelwyn first, because we don't know how long they'll be here or
Right.
how soon the Legion will find them. So
Let's go grab Nyulrin and start seeing if we can't run into the rest.
sounds good to me.
All right. I'll say you guys, as you guys are walking out of the castle, you would see, Nyulrin wherever he is.
Nyulrin's playing dragon chess with the vampire.
Gotta love the fact that that is
roll a d20.
actually a thing.
That is a thing.
Yeah, roll a d20 for me.
hmm
Who's
Ooh.
winning is the question.
Okay, good question.
I mean,
He
that's
actually-
a
he actually has
strength,
proficiency
but yeah.
with it, so let's see.
Yep.
You're winning. You're winning. You actually beat him pretty handily too.
Kick his ass.
Ah, this is Cillian.
He looks to you, as you place move your last piece. He just says, "All right, I take it back. You are pretty good. I concede."
With a bit of training, you do have a few centuries ahead of you. You can definitely catch up.
Oh, ha ha!
Glad to see you two are getting along.
More or less. So,
Got myself some new armor, so I'm ready to go.
let me ask you all something. Are you heading off after those Kaelwyns? Yes.
That's the idea.
We figure that's our best bet, especially in case the Legion happens to stumble across them.
for the best then. I'd recommend I'd be careful. I'm going into a lot of unknowns here. I'd offer to go with you, but with my condition. It's better when I travel alone.
Yeah. I was going to say, I imagine the druids are not too fond of the undead.
Not particularly, no. I've always found, ironically, I found more paladins are more amenable to my existence than druids are.
Really?
That's actually
druids
surprising.
care about the undead? Don't
Wow.
they care about plants and stuff?
No, they view my existence as a perversion of nature. Meanwhile, for
Or
paladins,
druids.
anyway. But yeah.
The
Meanwhile,
the
most
Fords,
paladins
they're heretics.
most paladins see themselves as within lawful to follow codes and honor, and my order is an honorable one. Usually they are. Usually paladins try and take my head off the first time they see me, but once I've explained the situation, they usually calm down a fair bit.
Nyulrin does an innocent whistle.
Most of the time. He does kind of trail off for a second as he just says, I do need to be careful around some of them. He just kind of ponders for a moment before just saying, oh my god, genuinely Stellaean worshippers are some of the most insane when it comes to dealing with undead.
Delay?
Goddess of Dawn and Dusk.
Yeah,
Specifically,
I'm familiar.
vampires.
Oh, it's because you're creatures of the night and all that, right?
Yes. Dawn and Dusk, yeah, it's... Stellae has her... I believe she's always been a little bit resentful of Dagos. I think that I'm not much for her pantheon, her histories and whatnot, but I'm fairly sure there was something about him burning her realms.
Dagos is the kind of god who makes enemies very easily.
Tends to happen, yes. The fuck.
Makes you wonder why he even has followers to begin with.
Probably because there will always be ambitious people seeking an edge over others.
I suppose that's true.
Well, Vitreous teaches compassion and mercy. You are clearly trying to atone, so I see no issue why most at least turn a blind eye.
He just says, I spent 200 years of my life as a thrall I spent 200 years in life as a thrall to my master. And I have much blood on my hands that I work every day to clean. He just kind of shakes his head as he just says, you don't have it. When your master tells you to kill, you just do it. You can't resist.
Sorry.
I see.
The most
Well-
important thing is what you do once you have gained your freedom, the right to choose.
Exactly. You all remember when we first met. I broke that spawn free of his master's control. And through Vitreous, judged him. He viewed mortals as nothing more than meat.
Well, then I think you did.
He would have killed again, even freed. He would have killed gladly.
Well, and I think you did the world a favor.
He just says, and I've done so many times by now. Anyway. I wish you all good luck. He then kind of stands as he stretches a little, as he just says, I received word from the headmaster of my order. We're moving from vampire hunting to demon hunting.
Ah, good. I hear that business is booming in that regards.
Oh yes, if you can invest, stocks can only go up.
I don't think a fantasy setting would have a stock market, but
I mean, if you think about it, it actually could. You
Phase would be all over that.
You have magical communication that allows for fairly long-range conversations and can bring up values. You have a very
I'm sorry, I'm imagining a wizard casting sending to his banker, sell such and such stock now, sell such and such stock now.
I bet the wizards always get accused of insider trading.
Insider scrying.
Insider scrying.
Well, yeah, he just says that, and he just wishes you all well. Soon you'll all head out, or do you have any further business?
I think we're good.
All right.
I know what my attunement has done.
Oh, what are you tuning to?
My cape.
Yes. Have I not sent it to you yet?
No. Also,
Okay.
when he was talking shit of Stella, I'm like, ooh, what I'm wearing around, kinda. Whoopsie.
I mean, she is one of the 12, but
Yeah.
it's also, he wasn't really talking shit about her. She was talking shit about her followers, which is kind of different. Anyway, yes. I don't have the exact thing, but I don't have the thing ready. Here's what it is. Free cast of Sanctuary. And a feat that I don't have the name for it.
Aaron, you're being called out.
I know. Ahran will glance over at Faely. Sweet treat. Sure. Looks very confused.
Yeah, but it's nothing too special. But it gives you a free cast of Sanctuary, and once per long rest, when an ally within 30 feet of you is dropped to 0 HP, you can choose to instead have them drop to 1 HP, potentially keeping them in the fight, and giving them their full movement and action, so they can, act on their turn rather than have to get revived.
Oh, nice.
Ahran looks to Jakar. Jakar, does cannon affect Tabaxi?
I don't know. I'll make a.
It is used as a reaction, by the way. It's a reaction.
I'll make a fucking medicine roll to figure that shit out. I rolled a 21. Jeez.
As you all are preparing to head out, one of the guards approaches you and offers you a scroll with some information. This is the report of the Kael'wan's last known location. I hope it should. The Duchess ordered me to pass this along to you. Hopefully, it will help you find that.
Well, luckily you've got a fantastic navigator with you. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
Ahran
As you
turn
all head
away from
out,
this conversation about brownies and Faye. Thanks.
As you all begin heading out, I'm going to need some survival checks to see if you can find some tracks.
Guess who?
Your time to shine, Jakar. I'll cast guide.
My time to shine. I roll a 6. No,
I was
5.
about to say I'm gonna cast a
I
guidance
rolled
on
a
you.
5 and I get 17.
Let's see what a guidance gets Jakar. Gets him to a 16. God damn it. Alright, no, we'll use Jakar's roll. He rolled first.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so 17. Alright. Alright.
Wait, I rolled a 17. Damn.
Yeah, they're tied.
Yo, give me the guidance.
Or
Yeah,
I
we
can
gave it
use
to him, already gave it to Car.
or I can use navigator's tools with my proficiency. Actually, no. I think that navigator's tools is specifically for C, but
As you all head into the woods, you follow the scout's report. Heading north for a few miles, you follow along the Tremaine River and head north along its bank. Eventually, you arrive at a small abandoned farmstead, which is about where the scout reported seeing him. They mentioned that they saw 5 figures moving along the tree line, just past the windmill. From where you're standing now, you don't see anything. The farmstead itself is overgrown with vines and old collapsed rubble. That the grass is kind of overgrown, and the rubble itself is just barely visible above the swaying tall grass. Looking further ahead, you can see the tree line, but like I said, nothing immediately sticks out. He said that they were heading. Looked like they were heading west. Actually, northwest.
so start heading to the northwest then.
All right. And yeah. With your survival checks from early.
17.
2 17s. Yep. Okay. It doesn't take you long before you spot what seems to be a very thin, narrow game trail heading north. Can't tell if there's been recent activity in it, but well, actually 17. Yeah, you can tell that there's been some amount of activity recently. So, given that it's been almost a full day since the report was made, could have more likely animals, but could be a good guidance all the same.
I said fair enough.
Yeah. Following the trail.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll cast guidance on him again.
If I
As
need
you
to
all-
roll again.
yeah. As you all are moving forward, I'm going to need some perception check, please.
Alrighty, more stuff I'm good at.
Question: am I with him at this point?
I assume so. Yes. Yeah, everyone-
we've left the town. We're all moving out. now.
I don't want any mention of Dirk showing up. Oh shit!
Ooh,
Oh hey, 24.
Hey, Nyulrin, what about you, my friend?
Yep.
All right. Faely, Jakar, Nyulrin, the 3 of you are more focused on pathfinding, and you aren't really keeping too much of an eye on your surroundings. Ahran and Dirk, however, the 2 of you, as you're walking, it's Dirk who spots it first, or rather, smells it. Just a strange, foul odor. And he kind of just naturally look towards the origin as you see in the distance a elk that seems to just be twitching somewhat unnaturally, and it just from where you kind of look closely at it, kind of squinting, and it just seems wrong and diseased. Its fur is matted and blackened, and you see small pustules along its body.
Oh joy.
Throw a dagger.
Aaron,
at
you
it.
see the same thing. You're throwing a dagger at it?
Fuck yes.
Okay, roll the attack.
20.
The dagger shooks into its neck. And what should be a fatal blow. Oh, yeah, hang on, actually, what is an elk's what's an elk's stat, I wonder? Okay, yeah, 13, yeah. It slinks into its neck. And you see blood, like, drip from its mouth. But it doesn't seem to react in any other way. It just stands there. And then a moment later begins to just let out a cry. As though its brain only just registered what happened to it.
What the hell?
Shadows of Shame. What? Yeah,
That's how
put that
it's
thing
found
out
out.
of its. Put that thing out of its misery, Dirk. Don't get too close to it.
Unfortunately, that was my only dagger.
Hold up.
I'm gonna throw a javelin. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Just let me
The rest of
shoot
us
it.
know about it because of the noise it made.
Yeah,
Just seemed to be a normal elk's cry. Just,
Delayed.
yeah. Oh my god. You pull
Blam.
the trigger, and it's just goes through its brain, out the other side. It just stands there. Its head droops. But its body doesn't collapse. Its head just drops as it goes silent. Its horns kind of stick into the ground. But it itself is still staying there, like its legs and limbs are locked.
Ahran's
Oh,
tail
fuck.
bristles like a fucking. I'm trying to think of a good comparison, but you know what I mean. Her tail goes floof.
Oof. Like a pipe cleaner or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I think
now we're burning it.
fire.
The firebolt impacts around it, blasting a large chunk of flesh. Oh my god. It suddenly bursts into flame. It's just on fire now.
Is it still
Don't start a
standing?
forest fire, please.
The fire starts orange, but slowly begins taking on a sickly, almost purplish hue to it.
Ahran pulls her scarf over her
I was
face.
about to say, pull mask up, folks.
Eventually, the fire causes it to tip over. After a moment, the flames fizzle out.
I forgot I had this, but kind of late for that now.
Just a little bit.
Excuse me, Mr. Elk, are you okay?
I have an Ahran in the neck.
I mean, Faely also has those.
I have an Ahran in my neck.
Yeah, I guess we could have asked if it was okay, but a little late for that now.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You threw a knife into him, you shot him, and then you pulled him.
We set it on fire.
No, you're not getting we're not getting information out of that elk. Ahran's going to shiver a little bit.
I will be right
I
back.
really
I need to do something in 5 seconds.
I
Okay.
really should have.
Faely's just gonna yeet another one at it just to be
Just
safe.
like-
Jesus Christ.
Faely, I think you've killed it and whatever was growing in it.
But like, I did notice the fact that when the shot, the fact that it took a little while to react to the dagger and how it stood standing after my bullet went through its brain, makes me think that something like, it almost feels like something else might have been in control of it, if that makes sense.
something is wrong. Yeah, no shit.
Well, yeah, no shit on that, but I mean, like maybe something could have been overriding it, if that makes sense.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Fine.
parasite
What-
maybe. Yeah.
Let's find the Kaelwins. They'll have more information on this. This is the plague they're combating.
Yeah.
As you all are having this discussion, The wind kind of shifts a little, blowing more towards you. The smoke rising from the elk, kind of heading in your direction, and just the
Okay,
most
get out of the way.
noxious, pungent odor you've ever had.
Out of the
I
way.
need
Get out of
everyone
the
to make
way.
a
If I
quick
might
Constitution
actually
save.
scene,
Get out from downwind.
may I enter?
Yeah, everyone roll a con save, please.
Can I actually use my staff for a
Remember that
cloud?
you're
Possibly.
getting a bonus.
Oh yeah,
what now,
+4.
Bailey?
Plus
I was
4
gonna
for
say,
being
could I
in.
use my ice
50.
staff to create like a fog cloud to possibly like defend us?
I don't think that would work like this, and that's all. I'll just say it. This isn't an attack. This is just smell.
15.
Just-
Really bad smell. Yeah.
It's just
Okay,
us reacting to a very bad smell.
Okay. Aaron. Everyone but Aaron passes. Aaron, you
Wait, doesn't Nyulrin
Aaron,
have that?
vomits
Aaron-
a little.
We get a
Aaron
+4
does not
because
just
Nyulrin's close by.
Aaron
Yeah.
does not vomit a little. She vomits. She like goes over and hurls into a bush, vomiting cat noises. Yeah,
And I don't think that's a hairball.
Was so sensitive.
Aaron, are you still sure you don't want the warding bond? Those sensations would be transferred to me instead.
Trust me. Looks at Nyulrin. You know what? I'll be fine.
And he shrugs. He doesn't seem too bothered by all this.
Bailey still has the ring on.
The sensations would be shared to me.
The way you said that, man,
You're making it sound like he would enjoy, but it just
I know, but it was just.
yummy
the
vomit.
sensations will be shared to me.
Yummy vomit.
As you all press forward. Okay, you all begin to further. I'm going to need another round of survival checks to see if you can pick up a trail.
Guidance
All
to
right.
the cat man.
You got it.
Let's hope I don't roll shit this time.
Well,
I rolled
said
shit this
survival.
time.
you have guidance.
Oh wait, I
You
did
have-
nature.
Oh, that's not.
14.
Roll. Well, with roll guidance, Jakar. Oh, oh Jesus. Well,
Holy shit! All right.
31.
30 fucking
31.
1.
31.
Never mind. All right. Jakar, it doesn't take you long to find evidence of recent human activity. Namely, as you're kind of looking around, you spot a small, like, trickle of blackish purple blood on the bark of a tree, and you kind of you don't touch it. You examine it closely, and it seems to be like a little splatter rather than it gives you kind of a direction, and you kind of follow it, and with your fingers you kind of guide a trail, and you see a small mound within the nearby tall grass. As you draw close, you see the body of a wolf with an arrow in through its nose, in through its neck, and out its head. And judging by its design, it's like flint, and it's like a bone. An arrow made of bone, yeah.
Definitely a Kilwin bow sharpness.
Does the wolf have any of the same type of signs that we saw on the elk?
Yes, you see pustules along its body. Its fur is matted and is almost in some areas, it's almost solidified. The fur itself now looks more like a scales in some place. You see small bony growths along its body. Not a pleasant sight.
I hope that means that these things aren't growing natural armor.
Someone want to try talking to it, or
It's
should
dead.
Faely
It's
just
dead. I don't know. Anybody got Speak with Dead?
I do, but
That's what I was wondering.
Actually, can you combine Speak with Dead with Speak with Animal?
speak with
believe
dead
you.
animal.
Definitely,
There wouldn't be a point.
Right.
I will say, another thing you were able to determine is it seems recent. last half hour.
We're on the right trail. Actually, where the arrow is through it, does the blood look similar to the blood that we saw, the black one that you said outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Judging by you, kind of also with a 31, you're kind of looking at the arrow. It looks like it came in at the front, like in through the eye and out through its neck. And you kind of trace it to. You kind of examine it. The wolf probably took it in the eye, stumbled forward for a little bit before finally falling here. So with that knowledge, you kind of pull it back. You know where the blood splatter is probably about where it got shot. And judging from its angle, there you kind of say, you know, that's where the shot was fired.
Yeah, it's funny sitting here. I'm sorry, just the fact that I am a Louisiana boy and I've actually been hunting and had to track deer that way. Yes, I know all this.
Sweet.
It is a thing. Anyway, okay, so we can get a general idea of where it was. So probably starting from the direction that it was shot from, we can start walking in that direction and try to see if we can find boot or footprints. Do I need to make another survival roll for that, or?
Yeah, go ahead with advantage, because of that roll, you're,
I know my shit. Even the game knew. Oh, this
Guidance.
Southern boy knows what he's talking about.
Guidance on Jakar.
So that's...
27. Alright.
30.
Yeah, 30 on the dot, baby. The ranger doing ranger things.
Okay. What's your favorite terrain, by the way?
I took the Tasha, so I don't actually get favorite terrain.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. As you all move forward, Jakar, you're not finding too many signs of activity, but you're finding enough. You feel like very few other people would be able to find this by DC's fucking 20. So, you know, good job. But yeah, you feel like very few will be able to track what you're seeing here. You find a little bit of chipping on a branch where an arrow likely whizzed past. You find a few snapped leaves and branches. Another bit of blood where you see a creature. Another of these strange creatures. This one a rabbit, but this one seems far more twisted than Wolf the Owl. All of its fur has hardened, and it looks like it's covered in scale, large, with like multiple, almost tentacle grows. Eyes are. From its eyes, you just see like dried blood.
Lovely.
And they arrow. Interestingly enough, it seems the Tailwind aren't recovering their arrows, which feels that it's maybe kind of.
Okay, you are cutting out a lot for some reason. Is anybody else, or is that just me?
No, he
I
was
just
cutting
got
out
back,
bad for me
so-
too.
No. You find the. Sorry, that is an audio error. Stumbling. Anyway, you find a body of a rabbit, heavily mutated, has lots of tentacles and scales.
Yeah, we caught all that.
You see an arrow, but it seems
What the fuck?
oddly enough, the Kaelin are leaving their arrows behind.
Risk of infection.
Yeah, that's my thought.
They're mercy killing the animals, but they're not recovering those.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
As you are approaching, you kind of stop. Your ear twitches a little as you very briefly hear just two voices whispering each other just around the bend. You're companions are far enough back, and one of them just kind of says, "You've heard. Sorry, we've heard. Fuck. We've heard your approach. Come forward."
He's
They've heard your
up.
approach. Come forward.
Yeah, I will do so.
Moment. I'm just gonna do something quick. A second. Sorry, I need 5 seconds. My mom just called me. I need to do something or texting. I need
Right.
to respond quick.
That's fine. Give me a chance to use the bathroom. First time I've technically gotten to do really rangery things aside from when we were going through the undercaves.
Yeah, no.
First time I get to do something bandit in a while.
Yeah.
They're just forming the payday gang.
I think that's the first threatening thing Faely has ever done.
Threatening a maid for not respecting the cloves.
First time Nyulrin was ever wrong.
First time for everything.
Disrespects friend.
Even though, meanwhile,
watching
everyone
you.
looking at Nyulrin like, sure.
First time Nyulrin's ever admitted he was wrong. Let's go with.
Yeah, there we go.
No. Just in general, it's never been wrong before that point.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I will pay the historians to say what I want. The histories shall know that Nyulrin never did.
History shall know that Nyulrin was never wrong.
Sure. Meanwhile, Dirk learning to write. So this is all the accounts that Nyulrin was wrong.
No.
Dirk specifically learns how to write.
The
Just
imperial propaganda machine will drown out the truth.
Le Revolution.
Don't worry, Dirk. The cult of Shay will forever guard the secrets of the truth. We won't tell anyone, but we'll know. Shay will know, so you can feel good about that.
Sorry.
Did I look at possibly getting proficiency in intimidation?
I just don't see Faely as intimidating.
Yeah.
I mean, even without the proficiency, you got a pretty damn good roll.
Yeah, I mean,
I got a +5 in intimidation base.
Yeah, charisma.
I got an 8 in deception, 8 in persuasion. Because it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
so
she's not
you're-
threatening.
Actually, yeah, you're already more intimidating than Dirk with his 4 in intimidation.
That
That does not make any
I've never performed.
I'll just say now, stuff like that is kind of why I like systems like World of Darknesses, where it's like, oh yeah, you can combine intimidation with strength or with manipulation or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
you act,
they did that with
even in
barbarians.
Pathfinder, you have to take a
Shot, everyone,
skill
shot.
feat. Yeah, I was about to talk down about Pathfinder. Even in Pathfinder, you have to take a feat to use strength with intimidation.
Nyulrin at least has a +7 to intimidation, so that makes sense.
Of course, it adds the strength in addition to your charisma, but
All right, I'm back. I
All
made
right.
this in like 5
I'm
seconds.
back.
Nice.
Yeah. Jakar, go ahead and place your token. Everyone else, you can place your tokens.
Okay, where'd you say to do mine? Sorry, I was
Here.
folding clothes. Okay.
Where are we placing all of ours? Back
Yeah,
here?
everyone's back here. Jakar's further ahead because. Yeah. As you are approaching, you see a figure reveal themselves from behind, bow in their hand. Arrow just says, "Pressed You do not have the footsteps of those
You are cutting out bad.
Yeah. Oop. You scared him off. Oh,
Hello?
Hello.
Is this better?
You do sound a bit
Well,
better.
we'll see.
yeah, we won't know till you.
You have I'm impressed. You do not have the lumbering footsteps of those from the city.
Well, I'm not exactly from the city.
No. Nor are you of this land.
Hmm.
None of you. How strange. You hear another set of footsteps from nearby as you see a second Kael'wen warrior, also with a bow drawn towards you. And then another to your left.
Do
What
we
business
see
do
this?
you have here? You see this one. This one you see. These two are hidden from you.
Ahran will kind of.
You can see that that the Kael'wen is speaking to Jakar.
Ahran
What
will
business
move
do you
forward,
have
but
Jakar?
Sorry?
What business do you have here?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know if you cut out when you said that or not. Oh. Well, we had heard reports that there were some Kael'wen in Britannia. We were actually just planning on trying to make the trek to your lands because we seek to try to cure whatever this plague is. And now, seeing what's happened to some of the animals that we found along the way, I'm even more concerned now. It's almost like the damn things were growing armor.
It would not be an inaccurate description. He looks to your companions further behind and just asks, "You do not strike me as one I need to fear for. What of the other?"
They're all good, just don't make the Gnoll angry. And be prepared to be talked down to by the Dragonborn. Otherwise.
I have been talked down to by
My whole life.
noblemen.
I
He
love
says
the
the
way.
Yeah, he says it almost like it's a slur. Noblemen of my life.
Ahran will say, "We've spoken with your leader, Kersen.
That perks his interest. Harrison.
Kersen. Yeah.
He then
Elf,
looks
very-
over your group again. Interesting. You see him does a whistle as the other two step out of cover, sheathing their unnotching their arrows and resting their bows. It seems the Forest Father has sent you to us this day. Praise Kislev. It seems the Forest Father has sent you here in our time of need.
Yeah, he's the forest god, nature god.
And I have to ask, what is a group of Kael'wen doing here in Imperial lands, especially since war has been declared?
There was a time when these were our lands. We go where we please.
Fair enough.
I also imagine it's quite advantageous to know when the army is coming to burn your forests and homes.
Yes. We
I
are
will
here. Oop. Go ahead.
I will say though, the actions of Bethane are not in this time are not the will of its king. I'm trying to remember the name of the king. Actual.
Dorbus actual.
Shut up.
Theodore.
I'm
by
trying
the
to
way.
remember the actual name. Theodore. King Theodore has been replaced by an imposter who sits on its throne. He has
No. Ultimately, it matters. Ultimately, that doesn't truly change our situation now, does it? The Empire and its armies are still marching against us.
Mhm.
He then looks to all of you as he just says, "Come with me. A druid would wish to speak with you."
Odd and motion for the others.
Ahran will follow.
Dirk will follow along.
He leads you around the bend, where you would see, eventually emerging, you would see an additional Kaelwyn as well. You'd see two additional Kaelwyns reveal themselves. One of them a woman with a very slender woman holding a shield in one arm and a staff in the other. Long curled brown hair adorned with white lily flowers. She approaches your group. She approaches the group and asks,
What does she ask?
hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, we
Hi,
hear you
sorry,
now.
I accidentally unplugged my headset again.
That would make it
Alright.
difficult just to hear what she asks. All right, what does she ask?
She welcomes you. She welcomes you all into. Sorry. Greetings, Outlanders. I was listening to your conversation, and as my comrade here eloquently put it, your arrival is fortuitous. We are standing near a sacred place to the Kaelwyn. A place known as the Giant's Grotto. This place. She pauses for a moment. The grotto is a place where powerful nature spirits gather. It is where they can commune with us. And it is from here they can be interacted with. Fortunate. Message?
There's an old one.
Looks at the bill. Yeah. Recently, the Guardians, the Nature Guardians, have grown silent. It is they who would counteract this blight which is spreading across the land. We intend to perform a ritual to contact them. But unfortunately, the grove has been corrupted by the blight. And moreover, cultists swarm the grounds, supported by irate nature spirits. Even our skilled rangers have failed to slip past them. And the ritual is not a subtle. The summoning ritual for our spirits is not a subtle process. We do not have the strength to resist. We do not have the strength to hold out long enough for the ritual to be complete. Fortunately, I believe the five of you may be able to aid us in this.
nature spirits are a little outside of my particular wheelhouse. But I may be able to at least assist in keeping the cultists and corrupted spirits off your backs.
I will perform the ritual myself. I merely need protection.
If the spirits have fallen silent, do you think the ritual will be able to call them back, or?
I do not know. The grove, she kind of points with two fingers, is towards the top of the hill line. From here, we cannot see it. But a magical fog has always hidden its location from distant sight. Magical or otherwise. I do not know what awaits us at the top. We must approach it on foot. These cultists. Blackthorn cultists.
We've had dealings with them before. They plotted to kill the King of Brithain.
And attempted to frame us for the murder. Yes. We are intimately aware of this.
Well, it looks like they got that war they wanted after all.
Indeed. They have fortified the approach to the top of the hill. They will fight our way through. They will fight anyone who dares approach. Our rangers are skilled at combat, are skilled at range and stealth, not a direct assault. I suspect you and your comrades to be much more fitting than we will be.
All right. Let's see what we can do with an aid. Maximum targets up to 3 creatures. All right.
Real quick, how's everyone feeling? Because I want to keep going for a bit, but I know it's already an hour past our normal session end.
I'm good. Faely?
I'm invested now.
Feeling good.
Flinger?
All right. Flinger?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my microphone was, sorry. What I missed?
Guys, check your microphones for Christ's sake!
We thought you'd fallen asleep.
I am
you good?
halfway there.
Is that a yes or a no?
About.
If we want to keep going or not.
No, I'm halfway asleep.
Fair enough.
All right.
Niall, Faely?
I'm good to keep going.
So
Yeah.
4 in favor, 1 against, but I don't want to be an asshole to Flinger.
I do apologize. I'm about ready to pass out.
Yeah, it'd also be combat, so probably.
We want the
God damn
roll
it.
here.
Now you say combat, I'm like,
Oh, did you not hear what it would entail?
no!
Frontal
We're going to beat up
fight
some
a
cultists.
fortified hill.
Oh, fuck it. You know what? Let me slurp this coffee real quick.
There we go.
Frontal assault of a fortified hill. Dirk be like, fuck yeah. Charging into fucking machine gun nests. Dirk gets excited.
Oh, and this is why I'm sad that he has no interest.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. All right, let's start with some preparations.
I just chugged this entire cup of coffee.
All right.
All right.
Let's go take you guys over to the. I'll take
Battle
you guys
map.
over to the battle map.
So I very much apologize. I completely zoned out. I didn't even hear the word of combat until you just reference it now.
Oh, you're good.
As you draw closer to closer to the hill, the forest begins to warp and shift around you, strange green fog fills the air. You see the Kaelwyn kind of grab cloths and kind of tuck it over their noses as they move forward.
That reminds me, while it's on the mind, scarf up the same way. But I would ask her, you said there were corrupted nature spirits too, right?
Correct.
Do we need to put them down as well, or?
Yeah, they just say anything between us and anything between us and the summit is a threat.
All right, you got the green light then, Dirk.
Oh, so Jesus Christ, 15 HP.
Yep, plus 15 maximum hit points.
Holy shit.
Shit.
But yeah, as you draw near, that same foul stench from earlier builds and builds. The trees begin looking more sparse, barely clinging to life. And on some of them, you begin seeing these the same strange pustules that you saw on the tree in Lenchester.
Yeah.
But far more common, sticking to the ground and pulling and absorbing all life and nutrients from the soil. Animals have fallen and died along the ground. Birds and bears, deer, elks, boars, anything and everything is just dead along its path.
And let me
So
guess,
nature-
a bunch of them have that growth over them.
Yeah, most of them appear to be. A lot of them have growths and blisters, and as one of the druids explained, fortunately, the blight kills most creatures. Most of them.
We ran across an elk that was still alive that seemed to be blighted on the way here. Dirk threw a dagger through its neck, and it took seconds to react, and when I shot it in the head, it almost seemed like the body was staying up. It's like it's a parasite on them.
She says that that is not inaccurate. The blight drives the creatures to madness. They are suffered with delirium, and it presses them forward even when it would otherwise be fatal.
Hijacks them.
Yep, hang on. Sorry, I'm pulling up a monster stat. I'm getting character sheets for the enemies up. Give me a moment.
That blocked.
That's alright.
Ready.
If we know we're going to go into it when it looks like combat's about to start, Ahran will open with a bless.
That's right, because aid's not concentration, right?
That is correct.
So, wait, does every level above add 5 HP to it? Because isn't it normally
Correct.
only 5?
Every level above adds 5 hit points.
Sweet.
So at max, I burned a 4th level slot, and I'm like, all right, you 3 get 15 bonus hit points.
Wait.
Because we're charging a fortified position with nature's spirits and...
And then Dirk with his
Cultists.
regenerative temp HP.
Okay, one moment.
I'll say it's
I'm just
damn music that's almost putting me to sleep as well.
okay.
Yeah,
Hang on.
This is EP music.
I just
Okay.
a different. One moment. I'm going to find a more action-packed thing.
Too late. Me.
Shit.
Try to stay like
Assault
I
of
do apologize.
Tenacity. How does this sound?
Give it a moment.
Let's see how this
Realized
plays.
I was never in the watch together.
Oops. I forget sometimes too.
Ooh,
All right.
Scooby. Ah, hell
Yes. As you all begin approaching the base of the hill, the Kaelwinds say that they'll provide some fire support, mark a target, and they will take it down. They'll provide range support, mark a target, they'll take it down. The rest of you, well...
Well, the good news is we're in a forest. That means a lot of trees for the sniper to climb.
Plot twist, the trees are alive. Where are we starting?
Fuck.
I don't want to. I was gonna say, I don't think we want to touch most of these trees. Maybe that one. That guy looks friendly.
Fair enough. I don't feel like my claws getting covered in pus.
Yeah. Where are we dropping, boys?
Bottom of the hill.
All right, bottom of the screen too.
Where?
Yep. What?
Like right here?
Yeah. All right. Give me a moment.
I'm
just
already
being...
not liking one of those fucking tokens.
Oh shit! You're not supposed to see these. Fuck you.
Can I have my boy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Boy.
The boy. Here comes the boy.
My boy.
I'm sorry. Fry drinking coffee to the epic music is surprisingly funny. The gif you shared, Flinger.
Boy and large. Oh boy, I finally get to use my new my new land.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Sorry, I realize I don't have a token for one thing. I'm just throwing that together real quick. I have the art, so it's just a matter of downloading it and getting into Roll20. This'll be fun for me.
Not for you, for me.
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do end up regretting saying it, though.
No, I mean, I enjoy it. Honestly, I actually enjoy it when you kick my monsters' asses.
I think you said it for every single fight, except one since I've joined.
That's because there's always something that I'll have fun with.
We have
fights are exciting.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry for the hold up. I meant to do this in advance, but again, I got here with barely any time to do session prep.
Very good.
I know how you feel. Keep chugging that coffee, Flinger.
I mean, I already said.
All right, everyone. You know, everyone.
Cup.
Yeah, everyone, do yourselves a favor, and we'll save some time. Go ahead and start rolling your initiatives.
I'm gonna roll my initiative and get my second cup. Are you kidding?
Jesus, dude.
Every time, Dirk. What the fuck?
He gets so excited he trips over himself. Ah, fuck!
I can't wait. Well, I'll be right back. It's gonna be a while before my turn, so.
Let's try and make these quick. Senate, would I have had time to cast Bless before we started combat, or no?
Yeah, since you're choosing when to attack, so yeah.
Alrighty, everyone in the party, except for your boy, is benefiting from Bless.
Wouldn't it be your girl?
Well, your boy. I mean, the Bjorn.
Oh. I thought you were meaning yourself.
No, Ahran wants that Bless. That's how she maintains concentration on it.
Fair. Oh yeah, because it's saving throws too. Yeah, makes sense.
Boy isn't really for damage anyway. Boy is for bring the damage to the damagee.
Yeah, no. I figure it's not worth spending a 4th level just so we can have Bjorn join in.
You know, when I finally mount my griffin, that's when he should be glass.
By the time you get a Griffin mount, I'll probably have the 4th level slots to burn.
Alright, my second cup of coffee.
Alrighty. As you all begin to approach the hillside ahead of you, you can see several figures guarding the approach. Oh, there. Hang on. There should be one more. There he is. I'm going to give. Okay, so since there'll be a lot of repeat tokens, and for the sake of not rolling hundreds of initiatives, any character that shares art is keeping this. Will have the same initiative.
Fair enough.
That makes sense. That's what I usually do.
Okay. Oh boy, fun for me. Boy, I hope she lives long enough to do stuff. Jakar, you're up first.
Alrighty. So, I think I'm going to zoop. Oop, nope. Hold up. Can I run and jump up onto this? What's it called over here? Rock.
Yeah, presumably. It's a large stone monolith.
Okay. Well, how tall is it?
About 25 feet tall.
Actually, I think I have something that I can use. What is it? Feline agility. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed. Yup, we're doing that. So that should because it's 20 feet to it, so that should give me enough to get up and get me a nice little sniper perch up here.
Okay, funny that you chose to do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
This is fun for me. All right. One moment. Just need to read. Okay. I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity save, if you would be so kind.
Well, guess whose armor that they gave to me gives me advantage on dexterity saving throws.
And don't forget the bless.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, cool. That you are going to pass this, though so that will reduce its damage. As you begin climbing up the rocks, you're just monkey barring it. You notice that the symbols on the rock suddenly begin to glow.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly, you see a sort of golden white orb pull out of the rock, and then another one, and then another one, and another one. And as you're moving...
Ow.
Shoot. One moment. That's not the main one. That's not the one that I rolled the initiative for, so I'm going to... I'm going to make that one disappear for a second, and I'm just going to play a little switcheroo real quick, if you don't mind. I did not roll for its initiative. One moment. Oh. Now, fortunately, it's shit.
Man, I sure wish the druids and rangers and shit told me about this.
Fair. Anyway, but yeah, So actually, yeah, since you passed and this is actually its attack, it missed. You were able to evade the electricity.
It tried to zap me?
Yeah, it tried to zap you.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
You see 3 flashing orbs of light kind of circling around you.
Oh god, are these will-o-wisps?
Perhaps.
Can I make a nature roll to?
Go ahead. Yes.
Oh dear. What? Shit. Do they have any? crazy shit they can do in D&D? I can't remember.
They can eat you if you're at 0 hit points.
Lovely. Okay. Variable, incorporeal, ephemeral, shock, invisibility. Okay, so yeah.
Are you straight up just reading the thing?
I mean, come on. I rolled what did I roll?
Fair enough.
26.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
pretty-
If it's 26, it's very much a case of here's your stat block.
Yeah. Okay, so
I-
and I mean, all I did was take a quick glance through it to make sure it doesn't like have level drain or some shit.
That's not a mechanic in 5th edition.
Fair enough. I just thought I remember the Will-O-Wisp doing something crazy. Okay,
They do in older editions.
because I am not happy at the fact that they tried to do that, I'm going to take a swing at them.
That was
That's
14.
probably a miss.
That is a miss.
Bless.
I don't think even Bless is going to help.
Yeah, it won't.
All right. Well, that's why I have 2. A swing. That's a 1.
Womp. It just zooms out of the way.
All right,
Offhand?
fine. Okay, I forgot. Since they're in melee with me, I can't make a shot, can I? Or it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it anyway. Okay.
Wait. Before you do something, let me check a thing.
Double check your thing. That gives me time to ask. Is there anything from here I can see like notable, like with these people down here? Like, do any in particular look important? Or does one look like it's got robes and is like a spellcaster or something like that?
This one is
That's
covered.
real nice.
Go ahead and roll perception with advantage with your
Fair enough.
position. These guys look kind of tougher than these ones, but you don't know anything in specific.
All right. I don't like this boy. So. Starting the creature you can see. You sure you want to burn that?
Yeah, because I can use it 3 times.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I guess I'll shoot at this one, the one that has the white background looking one over here.
Sounds good.
The tough looking one, and that cancels out my disadvantage. So boop.
I believe that hits. Yes, that does. That does hit.
Bless just in, or actually, how much does Bless give?
Plus D4.
Okay,
That
so
hit,
yeah,
that hit.
Okay, just making sure. Boop.
There's a silent little puff of smoke as the round impacts into his shoulder and just kind of takes out a little chunk of flesh.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Hold up. I forgot. Where is it? Hold up.
Sneak up
Good
there.
Butcher. So it gets an extra 1d8.
Nice.
2. Damn, I'm rolling bad. Okay, that's my turn.
I was gonna say, don't you also get an extra attack action? Because of
No.
damage?
No, I already activated it.
You're a level 5 ranger, aren't you?
No, I'm a level 4 ranger.
Uh,
Yeah.
Are you sure?
All right.
Yeah, I double checked.
All right. That your turn, Jakar?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I'm happy. All right. This fella here, you see him draw out a massive axe made of a mixture of flint and bone. He snarls, and you think he's about to charge at you when suddenly he just breaks it for the nearby trees.
Uh-oh.
As he does, you see this woman kind of readies herself and does like a sweep with her right arm. As the man steps into the foliage, he vanishes.
Well, shit.
Who do I like less? Wonderful.
Probably me.
Ahran, You hear a warp of magic behind you, and as you turn your head, you see the man charge out of the trunk of the tree, axe in hand.
Who by?
He is going to swing his great axe at you.
All right. AC 17.
All I can hear is, oh!
Holy shit! That's a crit out the gate. Wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, come on.
And
I
he
just got
has a
armor.
second attack. So, okay, that's going to be 8.
Doesn't Kate have mending?
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
Ahran, you take, going out the gate.
What's
you
mending
are-
gonna do?
You take 16 points of slashing as he charges out and just right into you before following it up with another swing down. Dirty. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you take 16 and then 10. And
Down to 41. I need to make 2 concentration saves with
that
blood.
is his turn.
We're fine. We're fine.
Doubly fine. All right, yeah. So, yeah, bro just barreled out of the tree and slammed his axe into you.
Ow.
Ow.
Well, I don't much care for that. So Ahran was going to grip her dagger and channel Black Flame Blade. So Dagger of Speed. I'm guessing a... Oh, I don't have...
Remember, you're in bless range, so you can.
Yeah, I was
that'll be
gonna...
four.
Does a 13 hit.
That does indeed hit.
Alrighty, so... That is 6 physical damage, 6 poison damage, and 7 fire damage.
Ooh, nice. Oh shoot! I need you to hang on. I swapped your character token with up-to-date HP one. What were you?
I got a 20.
Okay. There you go. All right.
Alrighty. Ahran is going to... you know what? One good stab deserves another.
One good stab deserves another.
Shamk.
14.
14.
That hits.
I don't get any of the bonus damage, but we'll get an 8 for physical damage.
Nice. That you?
That is Ahran. Dirk, got an appetizer for you.
All right, Nyulrin, you're up.
Bjorn, I choose you. Fuck.
What's your current HP, Nyulrin?
101.
Oh, you're
Because I aided him.
Yeah, 15 HP from the aid.
Yeah, he's real tanky.
What is your normal maximum?
86.
Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah. What are you up to, my friend?
Couch the lances. Break their bones. Okay, I can make this distance. Let's go for the easier one. Charge! Lance. Kabuya.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that gets him. Roll your damage.
And
Owie.
another one.
That hits.
Another one.
And another
Oh. You just,
Another.
as you charge up, you just stab him clean through. As he drops to the ground dead on the spot instantly.
The charge of the Light Brigade.
After moving once, can you still move?
Yeah.
If you have movement
If you
left.
still have movement, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in like a in
Pathfinder
Pathfinder.
and the 3.5. That's how it works, but this is 5e.
All right, I don't have any attacks on myself left, but
That hits.
Nom.
Nom.
I think your thing's a little busted.
And for my bonus spell, for my bonus action, of course, I'm going to Shield of Fate. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Well, you might regret being right there, Nyulrin.
No such thing as regret.
As
Well,
suddenly,
depends where the enemies go.
suddenly, from the nearby cliffside, you hear the pulling of bowstrings as they are going to launch 4 arrows down towards you. Holy shit!
Another crit.
Yes, but
It's the scene from Lord of the Rings where the one guy's shot by like 4 fucking orcs.
Nyulrin, what is your AC?
24.
All of these hits!
Damn.
Oh,
That's a 19, an 18, a nat 20, and another. Jesus Christ.
They're used to fighting people in that in
Yeah,
Imperial
no,
armor.
apparently. Alright, this will be fun.
Good thing he's got over 100 hit points. He's
Not
Oh
anymore.
my god!
Uh,
roll the damage, Senate.
I did. Okay. What's the +4?
Those are archers
Okay.
someday.
Yeah.
Oh, they're scary.
That's 46 piercing. Oh, and I didn't even factor in the crit. Oh god! Fuck! Oh, fuck!
I see why they struggled to break the position now.
Holy fuck!
Just lit
56
the fuck up.
piercing!
Just lit the fuck up with
no.
arrows.
How many attacks was this?
4.
Taylor,
All
is
4
there
hit.
anything you can do?
-8 on that, so that would be 48.
Holy shit. Yeah, they just round the corner. Holy shit, Nyulrin.
48. Still not even half my HP. I'll be fine.
That freaking the second gift.
That was, I don't think that will ever happen again.
You say that.
It's all right. They're not ready for the retaliation.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's one more thing they can do. Sorry. Hang on. There's one. Sorry, I forgot they also have a bonus action. Immediately after making an attack or a damage roll, the archer can roll a d10 and add the number. Oh, they can do that. So, hang on.
It's a bonus action. There's only one bonus action.
Yeah. That's an additional 15 points of piercing.
13.
Dude,
25.
They are used to fighting knights in shining armor.
Well, then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not ready. They're not ready for the crash out of this.
Yeah, Nyulrin, as you draw in close, you run down one of them, you charge in and sling into the other, and suddenly, as you swing your arm up, arrow into your armpit, one into the gap of your chainmail, another slashes across the side of your neck, and the last gets right in your thigh.
Ow.
You are bleeding profusely. As you see them knock another arrow, as the two archers immediately kind of spread out, one heading more this way while the other heads and kind of jumps into the nearby tree.
I guess he's in my line of sight now.
All right, this fella here is going to take a swing. Okay, that's a 21. I think that misses.
Yep. Against who though?
You.
Yeah, misses.
Okay. The other fella here is going to charge up. He's going to take a swing. That is a 11. That's a miss. All right.
Also against Nyulrin?
Yeah, also against Nyulrin. Actually, no, he's targeting the boy.
the ball.
I think an 11 will even miss that.
11 still misses, yeah. But he's gonna get lanced.
That hits.
The boy.
The boy is protected.
Oh, the boy is protected. Nice. All right, that is his turn. Cool. Okay. One moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I just realized there was something I forgot to do. Cool. Okay. All right. This fine fella, gal here, is going to step up. What's the range on this? One moment. Sorry, my website's taking slow to load. Okay, 150 feet.
I'm starting to wonder if Dirk should pick up alert the next time he gets a feat.
Oh yeah, +5 to initiative.
Cool. Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, right on top of Faely, can someone? Oh wait, is it? There we go. Okay, perfect.
How about I rolled a 1?
Yeah, the druid steps Fuck. She steps forward and stabs her sword into the ground. As suddenly, I need everyone around me to... Oh, is this instant? I thought this had a...
Who?
Oh. Okay, the ground around you all become difficult terrain as large spiky growths burst out of the soil.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a druid. Yeah, I use it in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah. I know the Dryad I can summon can use it, but...
Okay.
Yep.
Who's casting this?
A druid.
Oh, okay.
Enemy druid.
Fun. This bitch.
Alright, I believe that is... She's going to cast Skin upon herself, because she doesn't...
You said dexterity save?
Oh, I know, that's that. Yeah. No save actually. I misspoke. It's only if you move.
Yeah, if you start moving through it, you take damage.
All right, I have a plan, Dirk.
She is going to run her hand along her
nice.
sword as it becomes enwrapped with thorns. But that is her turn.
I have a plan, Arthur.
Faely.
I have a plan.
It costs $2 million in taxpayer dollars, Arthur.
I have a plan.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
wondering
wow,
what would be
that's Arthur.
worse here.
Those two are close enough for a fireball.
Yeah, but I also have Ice Storm.
Well, I don't think either of them plan to move.
Yeah, that's probably true. Let's go ahead and hit them with the good old fuck yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4 d6s that need to be re-rolled. Oh, that's a little bit extra damage.
All right, where are you casting this?
Let me pull up my thing here so you can see. I'm gonna drop it literally right in the middle of them.
Okay. Dex saves. What are they rolling? 19.
27.
This reminds me, did anybody see the clip of when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 and we decided to cheese...
That's gonna be 34 damage.
What?
I don't.
Because re-rolling ones.
Well, remember, you re-roll it once.
I re-rolled it once.
So, can you roll that here in the thing? Oh, I see. Okay. I was confused for a second. My bad. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 31, you said?
Yep. I did my math right.
Alrighty. It detonates, does some good bit of damage to them both. The archer, unsurprisingly, passes. Druid does not. She is not looking good after taking a fireball relatively point blank.
Doesn't she need to make a concentration?
Yeah, I rolled for it.
Ah.
All right, Dirk, you're up.
Finally! Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. With all the fucking movement.
Is it per tile you move, or
Okay, what is the spell?
spike growth?
I think it is. per tile.
Okay, you just take it. Oh, for every 5 feet you travel, you're going to take damage.
Yeah. It
I was
really
gonna say-
fucking sucks for me.
Oh,
I
hey,
can teleport you out of here.
you do have a friend right here.
Yeah, you do. Someone close and ready to hit who stabbed me for half my hit points.
But I was hoping to move forwards and get up to the.
I'll get it. Look, if we kill him, I'll get you up where in the action.
All right. That's 10 feet of movement.
I was really debating polymorphing the two dudes that are closest.
I'm taking some damage.
All right, it is 2d4. All right. You take 4 points of piercing. Ow, fuck, as your feet just get poked.
Ow, fuck. You, get back. You, bitch, come here.
Huh?
Hmm.
Rolled a hit.
I wonder. What? I guess it doesn't count if he throws him.
That is
Bless.
a
Are
miss.
you fucking
Bless.
kidding me?
Oh, bless. You hit.
15?
That hits.
Okay.
They have like 13
Oof.
flats.
Thwack.
That's the first attack. Here's the second attack.
That hits.
10 points of bludgeoning. Dear lord. Do I want to go with a bat? Sure. You know what? I'll spend a moxie point to do the old 1-2 and smack him 2 more times. 18 for 14 bludgeoning,
He's not looking too good.
and a 19 for 10 more bludgeoning. What the fuck?
And that... What?
14, 10, 14, 10.
Yeah.
And that takes him down as you knock him into the spikes.
Shove his face down in it.
Kind of looks towards Ahran. You got something in mind?
Where do you want to go?
Up the hill.
More specific?
To this bitch.
Gotcha.
That you, Dirk?
Yes.
Because I think, isn't it you already burned your bonus action, right?
Yep. I just burned my bonus action. I already spent
Okay,
10
'cause
feet of movement.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And yes, the will-o-wisp should have moved first.
I didn't want to say anything.
What?
I didn't want to say anything. I noticed it.
Noticed what?
That the will-o-wisp was supposed to move.
What do you mean it's supposed to move?
The wisp's got a 4. I got a 3.
Oh,
The wisps technically are supposed to go before Dirk.
yeah, whatever. It doesn't. I'll fix it. We'll fix it next time around.
Yeah.
But this is fun! Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Are you kidding me?
Faely, please, can you
Nope.
do something?
Silver barbs.
You think I'm kidding? Bam.
Oh, well, guess what? Silvery barbs.
Motherfucker.
Rolls another
Okay,
nat 20.
10.
10 total? Or?
Zip. Yeah, in total, 10.
Bzz. Get fucked, nerd.
Zips. Fuck you.
Oh, by the
Alright,
way, they ended their turn next to me. Oh. Let's see. Let me double check the wording on this.
While you're doing that,
Yup.
Oh, you're gonna whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop.
cool.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just hop off of the monolith. Go fuck yourself.
All right, I think you should be fine at that height. I might make you do that.
I'm a cat.
Yeah, you should be okay. All right.
I can roll athletics or acrobatics if you really want me to.
No, go ahead. You're good.
Okay. So,
Ahran, I am going to need to know what your dex is, real quick.
My dexterity score is a 16.
Okay, thank you.
you know what? I think I overheard saying that they're going to teleport next to that bitch over there. So I'm going to focus on trying to get the bowman up there. So, boop,
That hits.
and boop.
Nice.
Blam. And I'm going to zoop around down here to get in cover away from the archer and end my turn.
Okay.
There's more shit I could have done, but I'm an idiot and forgot, so.
Alrighty. They're dead, and since there's none of them currently active on the map, Ahran, you're up.
Alrighty. Standard action. Cast Dimension Door. Moving myself and Dirk. Let's see. Dirk wanted to be next to this guy, so I'll move here. Dirk moves there. And just for good measure, Ahran will just give the guy a shank.
Isn't Dimension
Is it
Door
both?
an action?
Yes, I have a bonus action dagger.
Oh, that's right.
Yup.
Ooh,
Shank.
that hits.
Alright. 8 physical damage and 6 poison damage.
I might
That
kill
does
her.
it.
Shank.
Omae wa mu shindayu. Nani?
Arn like bluffs at Dirk. Sorry.
Fuck! Accidentally deleted the turn order for those guys. Oh well, I'll just. Never mind. All right. Yep. It was 22, right?
Total of damage was that I did, or a turn order.
Never mind. You're good. Anyway, yeah, you're done. Right? Is that you?
I'm done. That's done. Arn's done.
Cool.
I wonder if. Actually, never mind.
Wonderful. Nyulrin, as you are actively fighting, you see two shapes begin to appear before you among the tree line. Feminine and wild.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
I would try to do it.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
You have bless.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to use it.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm gonna need that bless. What do I roll?
1d4.
1d4.
Oh, I'm cooked.
That is a fail. You are now charmed.
Don't paladins get something against becoming charmed?
Depends on the oath.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The feminine form holds out their hand towards you, as you hear a voice in your head say, "My dear, would you defend us?"
Oh
Rolling
no!
a persuasion check. That is a 18. I believe there would be a counter wisdom check.
It would be the skill in question is sense motive.
Inside.
That's not a thing. Insight, yeah.
Insight.
Yeah, roll.
That's what they
Yeah,
call it
roll
in
insight.
Insight. I'm not beating an 18. Yeah. I'll protect you.
Nyulrin, your trusted lover is asking you to defend her honor from these savages.
He looks at Dirk specifically when he hears savage.
Oh, there's one other thing.
Yes.
I've been waiting for this rematch for a while. Ah, fuck!
Okay, let's
a
see
birch.
here.
Ah, son of a birch.
Dirk, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Yeah, bless.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. /R1.
13?
No.
Plus-
1d4. Oh, 14.
14.
You feel meets it beats it. So
Yeah!
you
Oh.
feel a presence in your mind. You begin to kind of cloud a little, but then you just like flinch as you see her. You see the feminine figure suddenly flinch a little as she makes contact with your eyes.
I already got a lover. She's waiting for me on the open seas.
Nice. Okay. This one here is going to.
What? Try to charm you? Try to charm the witch.
No. She is.
In a sense, Nyulrin follows.
Actually, no. She's not going to do
so-
anything right now because right now Nyulrin's currently charmed. So, no, that's all she's doing. All right. The archers, seeing they are about to light up Nyulrin again, but seeing that the dynamic may have just changed, they hold their fire. Instead, their attention shifts. This one kind of leaps down and moves into to get a better angle, as they are both going to fire towards. All right, they are both firing one's firing towards Ahran, the other's firing towards Dirk.
Bad time to announce that I unattuned to my gloves of missile snaring. For braces of defense.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's 2 dirty 20s to Dirk.
Oh, God.
A 9 and a 13 to Ahran.
Nope. Nope.
All right.
Alrighty. They're going to have some fun with this. Okay, that's going
what's
to be
my damage?
2d. Let's see. Okay, 16. And they're going to do their double damage. Their d10s.
Double damage.
Okay, 16, 19, 22.
Excuse me?
They
I don't
they
think
hit.
they get that high on dice rolls.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
they
I have a
have.
D10
Well, yeah, they
damage.
have d8s. They have a d8s plus 3. Oh wait, d8. Yeah, hang on, sorry. Oh no, plus 4. It'll actually end up being higher. D8 plus 4, and then they have Archer Eye as a bonus action, meaning they gain when they make an attack or damage roll, they gain an additional d8, d10.
For every attack or one attack?
They have 3 a day.
Oh, bitchin'.
Yeah, they can as its bonus action. They can only use it 1 time per turn. So yeah, these guys are real damage
So-
dealers.
How much damage am I
So-
taking total?
Okay, so 10, 13, 22, plus, that's 30.
30?
Yep. All right. Nyulrin, you're up. You are currently charmed, and she has told you to defend her.
Oh, god damn.
What that entails is entirely up for Nyulrin's own interpretation.
Well, time to charge again.
Oh God, no!
This will be fun for me.
Let me see. What do I type for rolling? D. There we go. Ooh, that is.
Oh,
That's
hang
nice.
on. I'm gonna check if you need to. If you do it with. Hang on.
No.
Okay.
Only
Under
if any
can
of
make
the-
requests.
Only if the any of the allies of the Dryad do anything harmful to him.
Okay. Once you break free, though, you are good for the rest of the day and can't be charmed again.
That hits. All right, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Boom.
10
All right.
It's
plus
max damage, my god.
1d10 plus. So I have to roll a 1 to fuck this up. Get the fuck down here!
Oh, wait, actually, Nyulrin, I'm gonna roll something real quick.
I know that's not gonna
Hold up. Nyulrin, as you try to sally Bjorn, he doesn't move.
hit. Oh,
He's a gnome.
Oh.
He's a good boy. I mean, he is a celestial spirit.
Yeah.
One
I
he-
time
can't,
across
I
counter
can't call him
works.
Buellin. I can't do it.
Huh?
the one time across counter works.
To be fair, you wouldn't have been able to hit.
I know, but even then I reduced your damage to 0.
Yeah, but I have a second attack as well.
Ah,
And a third, technically.
Yeah, Bjorn actually digs his claws into the ground as you try and pull him away. Really uncharacteristic of him. What's he? Why is he helping you?
What's wrong with you, boy? We have to defend those maidens' honor. All right. What can
You
I
do have a crossbow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Ah,
Maiden's honor. Aaron looks at Dirk. Is he talking about me? What the hell is he on?
Do I have
He starts
nothing?
shooting at him. Man, I don't know if this is out of character for him or not.
I don't think that hits.
nope.
Does this hit?
Against me?
Yeah.
Yes. God damn.
Wait, do you have loading? Or do you have crossbow expert?
No, he does. I don't think he does.
No.
Yeah, you can only fire one shot with the crossbow per turn then.
Well, shit. What do I do with my second? I don't have a second attack. In
Don't
this
you have
case.
javelins?
Yeah. Let's throw a javelin.
Yeah, can we mute the DM?
Does it hit?
That's made with
I'm having-
disadvantage.
yeah.
That's made with disadvantage. Nope, that
Oh
does
yeah,
not
because
hit.
it's 40 feet.
Does he get aid?
Oh, technically, he got
Bless is not gonna help.
Technically-
Bless is not gonna help.
Bless- okay.
Aww.
Is drinking a potion a bonus action?
Yes.
God.
I'm gonna drink.
How much shit do you
I'm gonna
have?
drink. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right. That you?
Ooh, nice. 17 points of health healed for me. Yay.
Oh.
Move your ass, Dylan. We gotta attack the barbarians.
All right. The dark druids are going to charge into
God,
battle.
that's annoying.
Bjorn is going to take a swing. Nat 20, my boy!
Woohoo!
The boy.
I think you might need to switch out dice.
I'm not fucking. I'm enjoying this. This is fun for me. What are you talking
This
about?
is as bad as us playing Baldur's Gate 3 where we end up. It's either crit, 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 crit,
Fuck.
or crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
As one of the druids charges in, no, whatever, cultists charge in, Bjorn bites his head off,
You're right, nerd.
and his body just goes tumbling into this dirt. Man, what is with him? He's acting so weird.
Dylan, that was
Maybe that should trigger another insight check.
No, unfortunately, it's still a charm.
All right. This fella here draws a short bow and takes a little pew, and it just goes whoosh, past Ahran.
Why are they all trying to hit me?
I have a
Oh, wait.
question for Joanne.
Because you got a fat ass.
What's up?
All right. You are up,
What kind
Faely.
of damage are you resistant to, if any?
Why is everyone so
Ice.
angry?
Ice? Cool, I can actually do that. So we are going to
Do they
broadcast
have
this
to?
now.
Is that concentration? Check. Does not say if a charm is concentration or not.
If it doesn't say it's concentration, then no, it's not.
Oh, wonderful!
God damn it, Flinker.
And there's a
All
1 in
right,
there, so
that
that needs to
is-
be re-rolled. So 1d6, I believe it was.
Nice.
Ooh,
Six.
okay, so what does that become? That is 6 plus 15
12,
plus 6.
16, 21 plus 6,
27.
77.
Alrighty, that's fun. Okay, who's all caught in it? Can you ping that for me?
Oh, yeah, I thought it was still showing, sorry.
Alright, Nyulrin, I need a dex save? Yep, okay. Dex saves from all 3, including Bjorn.
And the
What's
turtle.
Bjorn's? Yeah. Okay, Bjorn rolled a 2, so he's failing
Oh,
that.
Poor
so he's going to
boy.
be taking 27 points of frost.
The boy.
He was being such a good boy too.
Why,
Wow,
Bailey?
all
Why?
4 of them failed. All the NPCs failed, so... Archer's fine, though. A little cold. Overall, they're doing okay. Is that Bjorn dead?
Yeah.
My boy.
He turns to ash and disappears.
God damn it,
But,
now he's able to
Neil-
move.
Yeah,
How much
Nyulrin,
damage
It
did I
is
take?
difficult terrain as well.
27, but it's cold. 6 bludgeoning,
21, 16 cold.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
my bad.
21
21
cold.
With his
21 cold,
halves.
6 bludgeoning. Okay, so that's 4 bludgeoning. The 21 cold becomes. Do we round down or do we round up?
I round down when it comes to player damage. So
Wait,
10.
is this guy also
10.
continent? Hold up.
Oh yes, he would be. Thank you. Good catch. I missed that.
10
I was
and
like just
4.
drawing
Okay,
the
He's
circle.
dead.
so
I'm not even.
everybody
I'm not even going to roll. He's just dead.
I sickle through the cranium.
Okay. So yeah, 10 and 4, 14 points of damage to Nyulrin.
Oh, I think the charm would end.
Yeah,
It
that's what I
should
was just
end
about to
because
say.
the Dryad is dead. Nyulrin, you're back to your own mental.
Beulah, no!
He was
Sorry,
being such a
you're
good
stuck
boy
in
too. You
difficult
give him a
terrain.
treat next time he shows up.
He can
All right.
always have treats.
His treats are the hearts of infidels.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, I have other stuff I think I could do with a bonus action.
What is with Faely and the highest amount of friendly fire in this group?
I'm a
I
sorcerer.
didn't ask how big
I
the
was about
unit
to
was.
say,
I
she's a
asked how
sorcerer.
big. I said I cast
And?
fireball.
Trying to find reactions is really hard of this thing. Is there a way I could just sort through reactions specifically?
Fortunately, no.
Yeesh. Silvery Barbs is one. Silvery Barb is a reaction. I need a bonus action. Okay, you know what? Instead of that, we are just going to use this because it's going to be funny.
You are sneaky. That you, Faely?
There we go. Maneuver.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Wum. Let the little guy's gonna come down here.
That's
Zippity
round
zap.
2, you little shit.
That's a 7.
Nope.
And that's its turn.
Oh, also, guess who skirmisher procs? Zoop. Oh wait, I need to move.
If this guy misses even any more attacks, he's just going to become a pet.
At this point, yeah. Just
It
stick him in a
is.
jar.
It is a good thing that thing's not hitting you.
Yeah, I'm sure it does some weird shit.
Oh no, that just does a lot of damage.
2d8? That much? Oh.
It is quite a number.
I mean, it's not as much as a inflict wounds.
Anyway, Dirk, I think you have a Dryad to punch.
Mm-hmm. First off, I'm actually more concerned about that goddamn archer up there.
You would have to climb up. I'll ping. I'll
What
focus
the
on
fuck
him.
you mean I had to climb up? I have this!
Oh.
Miss.
R1d4.
Bless.
15 to hit.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Ah, well, guess what? Extra attack. What the fuck, Dirk?
Please tell me you have one more.
It was so close to a
I
19.
only have unarmed strikes after this. And I'm
Unfortunately, you have
already-
a very punchable one.
No, I'm fucking hurting.
Well, I'm also close enough to assist too.
Yeah, so I'm going to burn a moxie point for fucking tough up. Or what is it? Brace up. D8 plus pugilist plus my con, so D8 plus 11. 1d8 plus 11. Alright, 17 temporary hit points. That I am hurting. And that's my turn.
Cool.
God damn,
Jakar.
that sucked.
Yeah,
It
I
was,
was really
so
tempted
close.
to give it to you, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to cheat.
No,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I mean, technically, you could have been like aiming for the branch that she was standing on and
Yoink
yank
yourself.
it to try to break it.
I don't like those odds.
I would say you. I'm of the rule of cool enough that you theoretically can use it to maneuver.
I was tempted for maneuver, but I wanted to bring it closer to me.
All right, so
And
my
not
turn.
Not try and fuck around with the tree branches.
Cutting action, disengage. Zoop. So I'm no longer threatened, and we are going to take a shot at the archer. That was a really cool idea, though, Flair. I wish I would have hit. Boop.
Damn, my combat rolls have been shit.
That is.
Oh, you're not the only one.
And mine have been good, but I've been charmed.
Me, who has not done combat
Oh,
rolls.
by the way, Nyulrin, as you come back to, underneath the disintegrating body of Bjorn, you find a Kaelwyn Ranger.
Such a good boy.
I think that's our ally now.
One of them, yeah.
So
Shit, we had allies in this fight?
Well,
Well, no,
from before.
already
Remember, they
dead,
mentioned
yeah.
they tried to.
Yeah, no, they're dead bodies from earlier.
I mean, they did technically say they would provide cover fire, and we've completely
Yeah, when
forgotten
you guys
about it.
mark targets.
You know what? Sure.
Well, since we forgot about it till now, I'm just gonna shout in Sylvan, shoot the archer in the tree!
All right, thank you.
As
Alrighty.
a reaction,
I'll end my
Faely just
turn.
marks this.
Great. Okay, one moment. Great.
Oh, is that a rate of
Alrighty.
arrows?
Yes. Whoa.
Sorry, I love the audio. How do we call in fire support on that bastard? But a bunch of arrows start plunging into them. Oh,
Oh, that way. Alrighty.
Fire support on these coordinates.
They're gonna do some dex saves. As you point out the
Saves.
as you point it out, you see a spray of arrows rain down overhead on their position. The archer is able to avoid most of them, but she still gets a couple nicks in. The dryad here is getting absolutely shredded, though. She is not looking pretty.
Having an arrow in your face will do that.
Yep, alright.
Wait,
That
question.
is a once per round.
Did the
thing,
archer
as we call it.
save?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Oh, reroll.
I would like to change that fate.
Right, the whims of fate.
They rolled even higher the second time.
God damn it.
all right. Who gets the
Well, I
advantage
tried.
then, Bailey?
Harren.
Out of curiosity for something real quick, what do you guys see right now on the Eternal Order? Is it Ahran or is it
It's Ahran's
Jakar?
turn.
Aaron.
I see
Alright.
cat.
Okay,
Which means there's something
It's not-
hidden on the field.
yes. Alrighty, this will be fun once again for me.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Didn't I
no.
use silvery
I
pearls?
can't wait for it to attack Nyulrin.
I did use
Well,
silvery pearls before.
I
and
wasn't
forgot to
about
give-
going to, but now that you say that,
Yeah,
Nah, no balls.
you kind of have forgotten to give the advantage to people.
as you all are fighting, you hear another warble from the trees as another pair of warriors charge out from the trunks.
Oh, for God's sake.
Isn't he within the range of arrows?
Well,
he
it's not
just came out of the
constantly
truck.
falling. Yeah, he just came out.
My bad. For a second, I
All
thought
right,
he was
he's
hiding.
going to charge up, kind of moving past the druid. Or the dryad, rather. All right, and who's he going to target? The big gnoll or the tiny cat? Big gnoll. Swing swung with the axe. Does a... Where's their character sheet? Did I close it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Does a 11... Okay, 17 you said?
Yes.
Okay. That is a miss and a miss. Cool. All right.
Alright.
This berserker charges up and swing swung at Nyulrin. That is a... You know what? They're going to reckless attack, actually, on Dirk.
Oh.
They rolled worse than they did first time.
Doesn't that mean that they're now get advantage against them?
Correct.
Wait.
Nyulrin, I'm assuming a 10 misses, but a 24 hits.
The meets it beats it, or
Meets it, beats it, yeah.
in that case, 24 hits.
Cool. All right, that is 13. Oh, wait. Correction, 12. That is 12 points of slashing. And that's them.
12?
Aaron. Yep, 12.
Alright. You know what? I have advantage. I'm going to Guiding Bolt the Dryad.
Be a little much, but
It's pretty low gold.
Oh, if that's the case, just
Very below bloodied.
on the Dryad. Alright.
Yeah, on the Dryad.
I'm going to step up. Yeah, I'm going to step up, and I'm going to use my green flame blade. So attack with the dagger of speed.
You're not going with the. I mean,
No, it's a spell I use. I channel that through the dagger. I'm not going with the guiding. You said the Dryad was very bloodied.
Very weak, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use a cantrip. Alright, so I make my melee attack. I have advantage because thank you, Faely.
Dead.
Yes.
Whatever you roll, it's dead.
I was gonna say there's a bit more to my blade.
It's dead.
I know it's dead. I get to do a sweep attack. An adjacent creature takes this bastard here is going to take 5 plus my wisdom modifier. Wait, no, I would actually have to roll it again. So 4 plus
Nag that by 17-year-old again.
8. I do 8. I roll the damage again, not the attack roll.
Nice.
So he takes 8 fire damage as a sweeping blade of black fire sweeps out from the dagger. Like, I kind of imagine it kind of like a lightsaber almost.
Nice.
And now I'm going to bonus action stab him.
Roll to hit. That hits.
All right, I'll hit him and I'll use my divine strike for 9 physical, 3 poison.
Nice. He's looking pretty banged up.
Alrighty, enter.
Alrighty. Well, as it goes now, pew pew, pew pew. Okay. Okay. 19 and 18. Who is she targeting? Those are going to Ahran.
No.
Okay. That is
AC 17.
Yeah, there's a 19 and an 18.
Those both hit.
Yep. All right. That is 14, 19 points of piercing.
Ow.
That was from this one. Actually, that would make more sense to be from this one. So yeah, they just. Meanwhile, this one over here is going to take her 2 shots. Pew pew. Nyulrin, I assume a 19 misses.
Yep.
All right. Dirk does a 17 hit.
Yes.
All right.
Fun.
That is 6. That is becomes 10 plus a d10. All right, 14 points of piercing.
Alright, still got my temp hit points.
Alrighty. Nyulrin. Oh god, Faely, what are you... Oh, that actually might work.
Wait, you can see that? I thought I wasn't broadcasting it.
I
DM
can see it because I'm the DM.
Bullshit.
DMs
You can't
know what evil
hide
shit
from
you're
me.
up to.
That hits. That misses.
Bonus action. What do I do?
Smite.
Nah, I already did my second, so I can't smite. Shit.
You have any healing stuff?
Nothing that doesn't take a full action. Oh, actually, I'm gonna sanctuary myself.
Ooh. Nice.
That's it for me.
Need to... Faely, you're up.
I'm actually going to change what I was going to do. Because this might be funnier.
Oop, that hits. Who are you targeting?
And we're twinning the spell. Well,
Damn. Her?
This one and this one.
20 hits.
One of them misses.
11 misses.
I'm going to go for the archer first, because I figure they're
Makes sense.
probably...
Mad typing.
You are no longer invisible, by the way, because you cast the spells.
Doesn't that
I figured.
mean that? Wouldn't that mean she gets
Okay.
advantage?
I think she would. Actually, yeah. Yeah, roll the since you already
Roll
hit with the
safety.
20. Yeah, roll again and see if you crit. No. Okay. Roll a second with advantage for that 11.
Oh, I figured that would have been the advantage for the 11, because I hit on
Well, no,
the 20.
you have it. Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah,
No, your
no,
first
no,
attempt-
yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's
no,
twin
yeah,
spell,
no,
so it's
no.
happening simultaneously. You don't know. They both have advantage. They both have advantage because it's happening simultaneously.
What's
So-
the okay, what's conditioning?
Twin
again?
spell.
Roll again.
She was invisible, so she'd have advantage.
And because they are happening simultaneously, yeah.
Yeah, they'd both
That's
be able.
actually
So yeah,
a
they'd both have
really
it.
good trick.
All right, so yeah, yep,
Okay,
17 hits. Ooh, that is meaty damage.
Then let me check my movement real quick. That is the wrong thing for movement. Alright, assuming I can make it up there. I will maneuver myself up here. And because I want to be a rat bastard, I will also utilize this again.
How many times can you use that?
As many times as I have proficiency, so this would be my last time.
All right.
Because I used it once in an RP thing.
All right, if this guy fails another attack, he's becoming a pet.
Oh, the wisp.
Not a
Either
pet.
it missed or it crit. I can't tell.
Not a pet.
Oh no.
It's a
Hold
crit.
up, let's.
Oh shit.
You said if he misses. I mean,
Did he max damage?
Okay. Fuck you, Faely. In the most loving way I can say it. Fuck you, Faely.
someone's got to protect the team.
Wait, I'm gonna take this damage. Oh no.
Alright,
No,
that's
you're
not.
16 to 16 hit.
I believe no, because of that armor you gave me. Yeah, my AC is 18.
Alright. Then with
Hey.
that,
You get advantage this time.
Yeah.
it zaps at you, and then its lights turn from gold, like a raging gold, to just calm white as they seemingly go quiet and still, slowly swirling in a much calmer fashion.
Huh.
New ranger
I mean,
pet acquired.
Funny enough, Faely won't actively attack Faye, and I'm assuming that this is a fake creature.
What is?
Are Will-O-Wisp fake?
No,
I don't.
No, they're
No?
counted as,
Okay.
yeah,
undead.
undead. Dryads are Fae,
Oh,
though.
also, that. Well,
What?
okay, well, this is fun. I was trying to remove my circle there. Because
Wait,
my turn
dryads
ended,
are fey?
Dryads
Technically,
are
yeah.
fey, Will-O-Wisps are undead.
But she just said can't harm fey.
And she
This is
definitely
Fae.
killed two of them.
Faely
I mean, they were
doesn't like
corrupted.
to attack.
I
Doesn't
didn't
like to
see
attack.
the I didn't see the dryads up there. I just heard an arrow thunk into someone and cast a
Fair.
spell.
Fair enough.
You know,
didn't
that
really
explains
have
why
a
she
lot
did the
of
friendly
insight.
fire. She's
Dirk,
just
you're
like,
up.
oh, arrows are coming from there.
Alrighty, I have advantage against this fucker.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I am going to throw a
You could try the whip again.
haymaker. I would have disadvantage
You
on
want-
attack, but because I have advantage on him, this has made it normal. On
Oh,
That
so
hits.
close to a 20.
Not 20.
1d4. So 28. That does maximum damage. So that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. He's still standing, but you knocked out like 3 teeth.
Hey, hey Dirk, you know what would be funny? Is if you picked him up and you threw him on one of those spike barricades.
Or threw him into her.
Or that.
I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with another
I'll throw
motherfucker.
another haymaker at him. Oh my god.
That
There's
hits.
another 15.
Rain splatter.
And unfortunately, I can't unarmed do a bonus action throw a fucker. But a hand crossbow is considered a light weapon. So as a bonus action, I'm going to take the hand crossbow I have and fire it at this fucker in the damn trees.
Roll to hit. That hits.
I'm firing it with a poison bolt, so I need a Constitution saving throw.
9.
That is 1 plus 8. That is 9 points of damage total. Because it's an
One-
offhand, so I don't get the dex modifier on that.
Okay. She's
Eh.
not looking good.
That's turn.
Jakar? The Will-O-Wisp seems largely passive.
Do I still need to move away from it to be considered not threatened?
Sure. You did see it slowly, like, return to its rock.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so then I am going... Actually, I'm not going to move because then I get my thing back, so... And you know what? Because I keep freaking forgetting to do it, I don't think it really matters at this point, but I'm going to activate Favored Foe on that damn ranger.
That's passive, I thought.
Yeah, you have to
The
hit the
bo-
creature.
Oh.
to do-
You can use
Oh, you have to
another-
hit it. Okay, so if I hit it, I can activate it, right?
You got advantage, by the way.
So, blam. Oh, I have advantage, you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're targeted with it.
That hits.
Oh, now you get to use favored foe.
If I even need to.
You need to.
Okay, so it is. I am at level. Okay, wait. When it says it increases to 1d6 at 6th level, that's 6th level Ranger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is only a 1d4. But that's max. Blam.
Don't forget sneak attack because you have advantage.
She's dead.
Oh. Oh wow.
The archer pulls another arrow and pulls back the bow, and then just with no sound, blood spurter from the forehead.
Splat.
Nice shot, Jakar.
Yeah, finally. Alright, that's my turn. I moved up.
This fella here is going to reckless attack, swing, swing, swing.
And maybe another swing.
Well, he's getting 2 hits in.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, you have Sanctuary, don't you? What is...
You can't be targeted by an attack.
He
Unless-
can't...
If you attack, however, while under Sanctuary, it does break.
I don't
But he turned it on
think he
and
attacked.
hasn't had his turn yet.
If you do that
Yeah.
at the end of
He
your
w-
turn, then you're fine.
He would attempt to swing, but he'd feel his blade being held.
Sanctuary.
I
Growling.
mean, they get to make. He gets to make a saving throw to resist.
Oh. What's the
Yeah,
DC?
that's it. His spell save, Nyulrin's spell save DC, presumably,
Which is...
whatever the
Nyulrin?
DC of the.
Now are you muted?
16.
Okay, they fail. Alright, so they cannot target you. That's actually kind of unfortunate. He kind of looks around the area, snarls as he can't get the shot off towards you all.
You could opportunity attack as he moves away.
Instead, he's going to tuck into the nearby tree. You would get an opportunity attack on him. Are you taking it, Niall?
I take that's a yes.
That hits.
The might! Agon, smite my enemies, and my life is yours.
All right. Oh God.
Ouch. That dropped him. That dropped him below half.
Nice.
That also means the effect of Sanctuary would be removed.
That is.
Yep.
Oh, with that, then he kind of like stops in his heels, turns his head towards you. Fuck. He growls as he
Yeah, come over
charges in
here.
reckless attack. Oh wait, he. Oh wait, no, he technically couldn't. So, I guess I'm just going to use the rolls I did.
The description of the spell says that it is lost.
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this because
They lose
I had
the
him
attack.
attack you, but then I remembered you had Sanctuary. But now that... So then he was going to go do something else, but now that you attacked him, he can attack you again. So,
He's a very indecisive motherfucker.
yeah, I need to decide if I'm using the rolls I already used, because they were going to Nyulrin.
I mean, if you're going to use those rolls, then he would have lost the attack.
What?
That's the description of the Sanctuary spell. They either need to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Oh, okay.
So it does have you lose the attack. Okay, neat.
All right, then, yeah, he charges into the tree. Hello.
Did he just teleport?
Tree
Yeah,
walk.
they've
They
been
have-
doing that.
Yeah, they have the ability As long as there's a druid on the field, they have the ability to use trees to transport.
There's another druid somewhere.
So yeah, he is going to swing, reckless attacking. Oop. swing, reckless attacking at Dirk. And boy, is he not... Okay, that's 16 and
Nope.
12.
Nope.
All right, Ahran.
Nope, and mega nope.
All right. You know what? I was gonna blast him with a. You know what? Let's hit him with the laser. Guiding bolt.
I'm a farm.
Roll damage. Are you upcasting?
No, I'm just base casting.
Against who?
That bastard.
Ah, you could have gone to Archer.
There is still one archer left.
Yeah,
Oh shit! I
the
didn't
pain.
notice. Didn't notice actually. My bad.
All right.
I'll deal with him, probably.
All right. Move up, Stabo.
You know, I like that Ahran's acting a little more aggressively now that they with that knife.
The knife is my friend.
Is that kind of your intention with it?
No, it wasn't, but like, I like that it's changing up their playstyle.
Oh, I actually get advantage on this because
Well, he had reckless attack, so you already had advantage.
oh,
Full advantage.
I'm gonna roll my guiding bolt again just to see if I crit.
No, look, you already.
Oh yeah,
It
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
with
I did.
advantage.
I didn't notice. I am dumb. It is late. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
All right. 8 physical, 1 poison.
He is not looking good.
All right. That's my turn.
The last archer is going to. Faely, are you still invisible, or did she do an attack?
I am still technically invisible, I think. I did use a spell, but it wasn't a harmful spell.
It doesn't matter. I think
It doesn't matter in 5e
Yeah,
if
so-
you
okay.
cast any
All right,
spell,
good,
you
so
go
no.
visible. It's just bullshit.
Okay, well,
Break
the
the
archer
rules.
decided to spread a little pain to the sorceress.
Unless it's greater invisibility.
Oh boy! I am going to assume a 24 and a 18 hit.
So bonus action, you magically turn invisible to the start of your next turn until you attack, make a damage roll, or force someone to make a saving throw.
Oh, shoot. That's better than invisibility.
I didn't make someone make a saving throw, so I'm
Oh.
invisible. So that would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
That's better than invisibility. Damn, Firbolg's strong.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay.
You have a
They-
+1 to AC.
Oh yeah, that's... well, I would have... You said a +2?
A plus
Plus 1.
1, I think, yeah.
+1? Then I'd be at 14.
Okay. They're
Is
both still
the 20
hitting
the
then.
lowest number?
They rolled. Yeah. Well, they have a. The archers have a +6 to hit. They rolled an 18, and then with disadvantage they rolled a 14.
Yeesh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Archers
their
are
other,
terrifying
their second
enemies.
attack they rolled a 10, and then at disadvantage they rolled 10 again. So they're still
They're
still
still
both
checking.
hitting. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
At least
we-
you have resistance to all damage. Pain.
Actually,
All right.
physical...
That's
attacks
going
are
to
the only
be
thing that'll get
11 plus 8, so 19, and she's going to use her last D10. Okay, that's 28 points of piercing, Faely.
Yikes. Okay, so that drops me down to... You said 29 or 28?
28.
20.
With
okay,
resistance
so
or
that drops
just
me down to
flat?
30.
All right.
What about with the
Yeah.
resistance?
That damage gets cut in half in Nyulrin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ah,
So
14
20
points of piercing.
Yeah. Ouch!
So I'm at 44 HP.
All right. The archer, seeing that she's probably the next target of your wrath. She books it into the nearby tree.
Fuck.
And pops out.
Yeah, I had to rush.
Pops out somewhere you can't see. Nyulrin.
Is perception, does perception take a action?
Depends on what you're looking for.
A person?
Where she went.
Like where, how do I say this? Like as I walk to notice if anyone's nearby.
Just do an active... Yeah, you can just do a perception check to see. I'll put it as a bonus action. Actually... Yeah. No, you don't see anyone else. Any additional targets. Immediate area's clear. The only one who seems to still be there is this guy.
30. I'll walk up with my full thing. Is that 30? Yeah. And since I guess I don't have anything better to do, I'm gonna heal my God.
What are you doing?
I'm healing myself.
Okay, I need to just test something real quick.
The healing backfires.
Oh boy,
You take
perfect.
the amount of- yeah, you take the amount of damage you heal.
Nyulrin, as you round the corner, their held actions. Oh boy, 25. Okay, 8 points of piercing at the second you rounded the corner. And seeing as you didn't heal until after you rounded the corner.
I mean, I still survive.
Huh?
I still survive.
Weren't you at 4 HP?
Not counting the 15 temporary. Well, not temporary.
Oh.
The thing
The
that I
15
got.
hit points from Ahran. You're welcome.
Yeah, as you round the corner, you take an arrow from a pair of guards holding the rear line.
Also, I would have still.
hang on.
Would I still survived? I think so.
You can also see the archer.
Yeah. So 8 points, right?
Yep.
That becomes 6.
Oh my lord, there's more.
So that
These guys
becomes.
are assholes.
So that becomes.
Well, they were well entrenched.
Yeah. 15. There we go. Okay. Do I heal now?
Yes.
Yay.
All right. Oh, great! It's the it's their turn. Oh, that's wonderful. They quickly reload their crossbows. Pew pew, or short bows rather.
All around me are familiar.
They miss
faces.
the druid now
Worn out
in sight.
faces.
What is the length on? All right. She looks to the others and bows there, and she says something to the others before she turns and heads further up. Since they are right next to each other in the turn order, they follow suit, disappearing further into the fog. Faely.
Was one of them wounded?
No, all three of them were fine. Only this one's
Even-
wounded.
Yeah. Okay.
Faely.
Do I have line of sight?
On who?
Well, I see one person.
No, this is a tall cliff wall.
How do they hit me then?
Good question.
You
They're
were past the
looking
cliff. Yeah, they were.
Down.
They have the high ground.
Yeah, and the cliff isn't even blocking them in either cases.
What
So yeah,
could I
Faely
do?
was. Yeah.
Is the question. Can I still eat spells over the cliff? Because it'd be funny.
If you see them. You need to know what you're targeting. Otherwise, you have no way of aiming. And also, I don't think spells arc.
They don't.
Yeah, you don't even know there's anyone there.
Oh shit, now this comes back down to what the hell do I have for bonus action?
Could you might just want to sprint and just get up there so you can do things.
Let's see, I can be a big old nuisance and drop myself right there with a sprint.
Faely, I want you to give me a quick perception check if you'd be so kind.
For a second, I thought she was about to get shot.
First,
No, nothing.
yeah, that sounds
never
about right.
mind. No, yeah, no, nothing. All right. That you, Faely?
I really don't know about bonus actions, and that's what's pissing me off. I'm
do
gonna
you have
go
Misty
with
Step?
you.
Because I know that's some bonus action you could prep.
I do not.
Oh, you don't? Oh. No? Alright, that you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Dirk!
Oh my goodness, I'm punching this fucker in the face. Did he reckless?
He's probably about to die. Yeah, he reckless. You have advantage.
Alright, I'm not gonna haymaker this. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
15.
He's
Good.
And can I use my second attack to use my whip gauntlet to grapple onto the stone up here?
You don't see the stone, but you can grapple up to here, and it's the same way.
So it seems like a pretty big stone, but okay.
Well, remember, this is like a 15-foot tall rock.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know how tall it was,
Yeah.
so...
So yeah, you're up there.
5. And did that cost me any movement, or just my
No.
attack? Okay.
Just your attack.
5,
Is that a? Can I look up and see if that's a monolith?
It is.
Okay, careful around that monolith, Dirk.
Me already
do
run
need you
past
to-
it.
I
Alright,
mean,
yep.
fitting.
You did. Yeah, you did not touch it. So. All right, Dirk. Can you go ahead and roll me a perception check?
Yeah, perception.
Perception check.
Schnuffle. Oh shit. 20 ween.
You hear something coming at you coming from the fog.
Oh,
An
great.
unholy, just skittering and clattering noise that you have never heard in your life.
Bonus action. I am going to use. Where is it? Dig deep. The next minute, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage,
Nice.
and that's turn.
How many rounds is a minute?
10 rounds.
10.
Jakar, you're up.
Okay, I think I'm going to cunning action dash, and I'm gonna move over to start climbing that cliff.
I think it would be save you some movement. I think you can just go. Yeah, you can save some movement if you do that.
Oh, thank you.
Fine, speed 2.
Boop, boop, and then
15 feet up.
15 feet up. So how much does that leave me with? Because it was what, 25 and then 15?
Yeah, so 40, 50. So you have 10 feet left.
And I'll go to there.
Was that your feline agility or your cunning action?
Cunning action.
Oh, you still have
Feline
feline agility.
No, I
It's a
don't,
free
because
action.
I don't think I ended a turn without moving.
Oh, have you already used it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. You also roll perception for me, would you kindly?
Me?
No,
Or him.
Ahran. Or Jakar.
Wrong Tabaxi.
You all look alike to me.
One of us is
That's racist!
One of us has tits. I figured
Hi,
you'd
Nat.
You
20.
hear something big and monstrous is coming.
Shit. Great. Okay. Fuck. How far is it to you? 65. What's the range on my rifle? I'm just gonna click it just to see.
That hits.
150.
That hits.
Ammo.
Oof.
And I forgot to use Hunter's Mark again. Oh well, that's my turn.
Isn't that the Ranger way? Ahran.
I mean, I haven't used it this entire fucking battle.
All right. There's something up there coming.
You have no idea.
All right. Seeing people are going that way, Ahran will clamber up the cliff. How tall is it?
15 feet.
All right. So
Yeah, you can do that now.
30. Feline agility. I heard watch the rocks. So,
Won't climb up
Ahran
the
will
monolith.
slip past Jakar. Join her companions up here. Do I roll a perception?
Ah, cool. You stepped on the slime.
You touched the
Which
purple
one?
shit.
What purple? Oh shit! I didn't notice.
Remember,
need you to roll me a
it
dexterity
said it
save.
does map environmental stuff.
I was
I mean,
gonna say,
technically, you could have pushed past me, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can just push past him this way. There's no.
You know what?
reason
Fine.
Yeah, there's no real reason she would step on that when it's.
Purposely walk into the goo. Yeah, step into goo.
I like my
Ah,
little detail
good.
here.
Oh, that's a dead deer. I just realized that.
We're going to. I have a turn to prep. I don't really see any. Oh wait, no. There's that bastard over there.
Yeah. If you want
What's
to
the
slap
range?
him with a? For me, it was 65, so it would be about 60 for you. 60, 55.
55.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. I got 120 range on a guiding bolt, so I'll throw out that.
Guiding miss. Never mind.
It hits.
Sadly, not a crit, but
Just 14 damage.
Okay.
Next
And
attack
that's
with
enough.
advantage. Oh, that's enough. Wham!
That you, Ahran?
That's Ahran.
Ahran, as you finish casting the guiding bolt, your ear twitches to a disturbing sound. Rounding and barreling out of the fog, all of you see this unholy creature. Its flesh mutated and twisted with bony chitinous growths, and from its every orifice oozes black vicious pus. Its eyes glow green, and its blood drips from its mouth. You can see human arms and limbs and skulls embedded in its body.
Oh, what the fuck?
I thought these
It's
were
stu-
giants, not necromancers.
It stumbles forward and lets out a horrifying, rumbling roar. Anyone within... Let's see.
Oh, joy.
60 feet. Is
me.
anyone in 60 feet of it? Ah! Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, God, darn it, hang on. Okay, Ahran, Faely, Dirk. I need you both, all three of you, to make wisdom saves.
is this a creature that I could even try to roll a nature check on?
No.
Okay.
17.
All right, Ahran and Dirk pass.
Wait,
Faely?
bless.
Oh. Faely, you you do pass. All right. All of you feel a bone-curdling chill that sounds like a scream deep in your spine as it screams out. Its voice sounds like a dozen different people screaming out all at once.
Dirk would like to match it with his own maddening cackle.
You're excited.
It's
about
going
it.
to skittle scatter up to Dirk. It's going to attack 4 times.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
No, right.
All right, that's a 2, 25,
That
a nat 20, and
Oh.
a 19.
Can you possibly, thank you, do the damage one at a time?
Unfortunate. All right. So here's a question for you, Faely. 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which are you applying the silvery barbs for?
Probably on that nat 20.
You don't know which the nat 20 is.
Sad.
Technically, you're being kind of a dick, Senate.
Okay, fine.
I wouldn't say he's being a dick. That's just not how it is.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, rolling for the barbs. Okay, that'll still hit, but it's not a crit anymore.
All right. We'll ask.
All right.
Can you do the damage one at a time?
Yes. Okay. Do.
You're gonna try to cross counter one of them, I'm guessing.
No.
Yes.
Okay. 9 points of piercing. I need a con save.
9 points of piercing. I will take that. Give me 1 second. Con save.
That passes.
Okay, good.
All right.
Alright.
You're going to need. Go ahead and roll 2 additional con saves because you take it with each hit.
I know. I just wanted to get the
Yep.
damage out first.
Okay. So yeah, 9 points of piercing for first attack as it stabs in one of its legs into you.
Mm-hmm.
8 points of piercing. Another con save, please.
I will take that. Let me do some math real quick. 30. God, 43 minus 8 was 35.
Okay, once y'all finish all the calculations, I have a question.
Con save. 24.
All right, pass. Okay. Next hit. 4 points of piercing. Con save.
I am going to. Fuck it. Might as well cross counter this one actually. Spend 2 of my moxie points.
Do you still take the damage or do you negate it?
I negate it, and if I negate it to 0, I flat out negate any attack from him, and I can return my own attack.
All right, go ahead and roll.
1d10.
You're probably gonna counteract this, honestly.
Yeah,
It's only a 4.
likely. Plus pugilism level 14. 17.
Yeah.
And I will return with my own. 18.
That hits.
Okay. I'll just bite a chunk out of it.
Are you sure?
Okay, never mind then. I will punch
Dude,
him.
this thing is pus and blood. Everything part of it looks rotted.
I'm not gonna swallow any of it. Jesus.
Don't
I
think
mean, who counters with a bite?
Knowles?
Yeah,
Knowles? Knowles?
I mean-
maybe, but this is the most disgusting thing you've ever seen.
Mate, it's
we
attacked me
fought
3
undead.
times. And I have bitten undead before.
This is more disgusting than the undead we fought. He's saying.
Anyway,
this
fine.
isn't-
9 points of bludgeoning. And that is magical.
Yep. All right. Nice. All right, Nyulrin, you're up. You see this.
Oh yeah. So the question I was gonna ask, when can we call out to mark
Once
this
a round.
thing? Somebody mark it.
Fuck.
It's a free action to mark it, by the way.
I will, but yeah, this didn't hit, I'm guessing.
No, it does not. Okay, Dirk, great. You need
Does
to do
you're
a dex
counting
save.
bless? Nyulrin, you have bless.
Roll bless. Dirk, you need to roll a dex
I
save
already
as
used
our
bless
arrows are
now.
being called in.
Oh, great!
I didn't realize it would be an AOE that big.
10 feet of arrows.
And it's centered. We can't like move it up a tile.
Yeah, it triggers on the center of the target.
14 plus
But you roll. Are
16
you
total?
okay? You are going to pass. Let's see if this fella does. Okay, he also passes, so you'll both take reduced damage.
Fuck.
All right, you're taking 4 points of piercing
4 points.
as like arrows just kind of land around you. The arrows seem to hit the beast, but it seems it has thick enough armor that not only a handful of them manage to actually pierce.
Dirk is bloodied.
Well, shit.
Nyulrin, you said something?
No.
Oh, what you up to, buddy? Roll to hit. Oh wait, roll damage rather.
Can I can't put in smites into javelins, right?
Nope.
I think
Only-
no.
nope,
I think it
only
has to be
melee
melees.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh man, it would be
Ooh,
so
a ranged
cool to
paladin would be cool.
Yeah, it would be so cool to put like smites on javelin.
Hey, Fleet, you remember Wild's ranged paladin that used a revolver?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember how he obliterated everything in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 7 points. Okay. Cool.
Did he have a revolver and a sword?
That's it.
All right, Faely.
Faely.
I didn't realize I was muted. Question,
People!
what's the rule for polymorph again?
It's 2 a.m.
Ping the spell.
I think, if I recall, you had changed it so that it goes up, like there's a percentage based on the amount of hit points you have and the new form has.
Yeah. Let's just see if it passes the D or not.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna actually twin spell it.
You can't. I don't think you can twin spell polymorph.
You can.
There's
Oh.
there's nothing
Well, I
that
don't
says
think you can
can't.
target the same creature twice with it.
Yeah,
Oh no,
you
I'm gonna
can.
target me and Dirk instead and turn us into great apes.
Okay. Okay.
Why not? Might as well fuck this thing up if we can.
Sure.
Yeah, we need to.
Are you letting it happen, Dirk?
I kind of don't want to, as Dirk does not like this kind of magic.
All right, roll wisdom then. Or roll your DC. DC 14 con? Wisdom? It doesn't say.
I believe it's a wisdom save. Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Yay.
He refuses.
Alright, is the spell save DC of 14?
That's your spell save DC.
My spell save DC is 19.
Hold up. That's something to look at later.
We'll handle that in a minute, yeah. All right. That you, Faely?
Yeah, that'll be me.
All right. Dirk!
Alright, Dirk with his own 2 fists. Going to bap bap. Yes. Yes. 23.
Hit.
And I am going to use my charge of Will Teeth. I need this thing to make a... Where is my Will Teeth?
Nat 1.
Oh, shit. Alright, then it is knocked prone.
You snap 2 of its legs as the creature collapses onto the ground.
7 points of
You
bludgeoning.
fucked.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
I'm looking at the math here. It's supposed to be a D8 plus 7. I see a 1 on die. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Okay, roll 20. I'll take a look at that math later. Second attack with advantage because it's prone. Unnatural 20.
I thought that 10 was a 20 for a second.
12 points of bludgeoning. And
Nice.
Nope, that is an action to use, so I can't use Life Nabber. I am going to. What is the old 1, 2, 3, 4? I need another Moxie point for that one. So, nope, I can't do that. I'm gonna burn my last Moxie point for the old 1, 2. Get 2 fisticuffs on this fucker. 20? Or 21, I should say. 10?
Miss.
Hold
11
up.
misses.
Bless.
14. I doubt.
Miss.
Yep.
Yep.
That's turn.
How many times can you use bless?
The bless is
And
lasts for the
many.
entire
As the
turn.
spell lasts, yeah. Jakar, you're up.
Okay, Hunter's Mark.
It is
because I
bloodied,
keep-
by the way.
Still might as well burn the Hunter's Mark. God knows I don't use my spells for anything else. I didn't mean to roll the damage, but okay.
Oh, it does that. Don't worry.
Yeah, it does that. Just, there we go. Okay, Hunter's Mark and
Oh, wait a
blam.
minute. I need to add
Oh.
two hit points to my thing because I have dig deep.
Nice.
Yeah, also, I just
That hits,
realized,
by the way?
God, I hesitate to bring it up then, but I forgot, if it's prone, do I get disadvantage?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What?
For range attacks.
Even
yes.
with how big this thing is?
Yeah, I would say at its size, no.
Rules as written, yes, but it is your game.
I think it makes more fun that way.
I think under most circumstances, yeah, but I mean, I'll roll just to see. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
So, blam.
Or damage, rather.
Oh,
It's not
I just
looking good.
realized. It's flanked. I forgot about that this entire fucking time. Oh wait, why did I roll that? I didn't mean to roll that, sorry. Ignore that too, ignore the 2.
It's not
I meant to
looking
roll-
too good. It's not looking too good.
I
Anything
didn't mean
left
to
for
roll
you?
the... Did you count the Hunter's Mark damage, or do you want me to roll that?
I did. If you'd like to roll it, go ahead.
Well,
Womp womp.
so...
I was
17.
keeping track. You don't need to add it up.
Okay.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Aaron.
All right, Orange turn. Let's hit it with a
Nuclear
guiding
blast.
bolt.
Roll to hit.
Excuse me.
That hits.
14 radiant. Next attack has advantage against it. If that. Well, it's probably going to get up.
Still is radiant, so still has. All right, that you, Aaron?
Bonus action spiritual weapon. I don't want to get near this thing.
Probably for the best. You bonking it?
Yeah, we're going to schmank it. 10 force damage. Oh, that works. Golden axe.
I didn't. That actually came out really nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. All right. 10 force.
Yep, 10 force.
Nice. It is not looking too good.
Also, I just realized something. I forgot. Flanger, do you play Warframe?
Yes.
Have you ever knocked an enemy down while you're using fist weapons and then attacked it while it's on the ground?
No.
All right.
Barely use
As
it.
as you all are wailing into it, you watch as some of its wounds begin to close.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Motherfucker.
the rotting flesh morphs back together as pus fills the wounds before solidifying. It's still not looking too good, but it healed up some. And now it is going to stab. As it stands.
Stab.
That's a much less impressive round. That's a 2, a 10, an 8, and a 10. Still becomes 16, 14, 16. Who's that allocated to? Let's see. only stabbed once at the ape. All three of its attacks went to Dirk. Does a 16, a 14, and a 16 hit?
Me? No, no, and no.
Great. This time you're ready for it as you block each of its attacks. As it just stabs its legs down at you, just...
One time I wouldn't mind one of them hitting so I can activate one of my abilities.
Nyulrin.
Womp womp.
Yay.
That hits.
My armor allows me to deal 1d6 plus radiant damage if my ally has been hit since the end of my last turn. Has anyone been hit?
No. I think we all just
Unfortunately,
avoided
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Since the end of my last turn. Well, shit. I kind of wish he did hit.
Yeah. Divine Retaliation only works if they actually land a hit.
Yeah, well. Oh well, I still have the fucking... God damn it. Brain fart. Gauntlets, Smite, and also Gauntlets of Righteous Might, so that's a +2 extra damage. And let's roll the damage. That's 16, and then a level 2 Smite. Does the Smite count as a spell?
Yes?
No, it's
what's
a
the
special...
context?
Yeah, it depends
It's a
on the
class
context.
ability.
For spell damage.
Oh, yeah, if it's considered magical, yes.
No, I mean, like, I have something that increases spell damage. Count?
Then
It
probably
should.
not.
What's the name of the ability that increases the spell damage?
It's an item. It's Amulet of the Devout.
No.
Amulet of the Devout. Oh, I thought that went to.
That goes to spell attacks and saving throws, not damage.
Yeah, I thought Ahran got that.
Yeah, I got the Amulet of the Devout. I have in my inventory the Amulet of the Devout +2.
Yeah, that's
that
a cleric
gives me...
item.
You gave
Cleric
this
and
to
paladin.
me. You gave this to me way back when I first.
Oh
I do
yeah, no,
remember that, yes.
he has the +1 version. I have the +2 version.
Yeah,
And
raise the
that's
spell
two-
DC by +1 and spell damage spell attack damage.
Okay, yeah, then no,
Attack
this isn't.
roll.
This
It's the attack roll. It's the spell attack roll, not the spell attack damage.
Yeah, DC and spell attack.
2 hit, not 2 damage, basically for spells.
Yeah, but it says spell attack damage. It doesn't say spell attack.
Shouldn't say damage.
Well, it doesn't. Its mites aren't spells in this context, so
Yeah,
won't
it
matter
doesn't
either way.
affect them.
Would it still not count if it's like a Wrathful Smite or a Thunderous Smite?
Then
Let's
that's
just. Yeah, that's different. But if you're not using them,
But the point is, push Radiant on this guy if you can. I think we're gonna need it.
Alright, level 2 Smite.
that. How do you do it?
Well, oh, wow, already? I still had the second attack.
Oh wait. Yeah, that does it.
Because of course.
Nyulrin just hobbles over, still filled with all the fucking arrows that he got shot with. He raises the hand, knocks out one of its legs that's still remaining from the others, and pulls out one of the arrows that was stabbed in its thigh and stabs it into its eyeball.
Fancy, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, the beast thrashes and screeches out before it finally stops moving. The lights in its eyes just extinguish.
Ouch.
You need some healing, Dirk.
I'll live.
Looks at how badly beat up does Dirk look?
Out of a range of 68, I'm a 33.
You look in
So-
better shape. Ahran probably looks in rougher shape than Dirk, honestly.
Out of how much?
Meanwhile, there's Jakar over here who didn't get hit for shit.
I almost
Not for
never
lack
did.
of trying, mind you.
He's just that good.
Yeah,
Whatever happened to
As-
that wisp?
it's just back in its rock.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. As you all are finishing, you see the Kalewinds approaching. The ranger just looks to you all. Impressive fighting. You all did well. It's not over yet, though.
If you can, would you say that was easier or harder than the dragon?
No, easier.
Yeah. Definitely more disgusting, though. Ugh. What is that creature?
Twisted elk.
An
This is
elk
what the
became
blight
that?
Beyond an elk.
This is what the blight does. I mentioned that most creatures have the good fortune to die. This is what happens to those who survive.
It's a very good thing we killed that deer.
Yeah.
Why would any druidic orders, no matter how twisted, do this?
Oh,
She,
Neil. Hey, you charged in forwards. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
I take all of the attack.
yeah. She looks at the beast and quietly just says, "Do not know.
Do not what?
I do not know." As you all are standing there, the creature suddenly moves, its legs twitching violently in all directions. Yeah. I need everyone within 5 feet to make a dex save.
Oh, come on. Of course.
Hey, lucky you, I'm standing right here.
Okay, that's a pass.
No!
Oh, my lord.
GG's.
Alright,
Does it
Faely
do 28
passes.
damage?
+2 and then the +4.
Druid fails. Okay, Nyulrin, I need you to make me a con save.
Does the druid fail even with the +4?
Oh wait, +4.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
Lord.
she passes. Thank you. So yeah, Nyulrin, I need a con save.
Okay, I'm good at these.
Okay. Then all right. Then you're only taking 4 slashing, as its legs slash out in all directions, reaches and thrashes on the ground before kind of its legs snap and crack as it twists inward, finally going limp like a spider.
Ugh.
The druid kind of leaps back in a readied stance, but slowly relax, kind of calms down.
Dirk just punches one of the wild legs off, and it sends
It
it flying.
snaps with just a spray of mucus and pus.
Seems like the abomination still got the last lick.
Ew.
Yeesh.
How have things gotten this bad? When we encountered the Kalewinds in Lanchester, they had you all your people there. They had a toxin they used to kill a blighted tree. How have things gotten this bad?
She looks down as she just says, "We cannot be every. The blight is spreading fast. They're spreading mostly through a land hostile to us. Even more so since rumors of us attempting to kill the king spread."
I wonder, do we know what the origin of this blight is?
It's the those druids we fought back in Lanchester. What was their circle called?
Cultists.
The black thorn cultist.
Thorns?
We hope. We have hope. Guardians have information. That's why it's imperative we speak to them.
Well, suggest you'll make haste and perform the ritual with all due care.
The other ranger just readies his bow as he just says, "Get moving."
Yep.
Yes.
Right, who's in-
As we cut to black.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. We are 5 seconds from it. I want to show you the map. As you press forward in deeper and deeper into a magical fog fills your vision. You kind of stumble forward. You can't even see the end of your nose. Just nothing but cloud. For suddenly, in just an instant, it clears up, and before you, you
Is that a
see
castle on top of a hill I see?
you see, in contrast to the barrenness of the hill below, you see a lush, fertile ground surrounded by in the center, a circle of stones, each one glowing with faint magical runes, and in the very center of the circle, a giant hand made of stone reaches out from the ground. And surrounding the circle, an unnatural bubble energy. And this is where we call it.
God.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hold on. Before you go pass out, Flinger, hold on. I just wanted to show you this. I wanted to show you something on Warframe. I just started streaming.
Oh boy.
It'll take just a second.
Alright.
Okay, so you know when you had that thing on the ground and we're punching it? This is what I pictured. No. That. Damn it.
So,
Yeah, I love the ground.
Yeah,
I
can't
love
really
the
knock
ground
him down
finishers.
easily. But yeah, just the that thing used to do the
Show
most
me it.
damage in the game. By the
I
way.
didn't see it.
Oh, let me see if I can knock one of these fuckers down without killing them. Because I have to knock them onto the ground and then. But I keep killing them, even though they're level 180. So, oh wait. No, fuck.
God.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. But yeah, that was a fun fight for me.
That was an interesting fight.
It was a long
Except for
session.
poor.
Huh?
It was a long session.
I do.
Very long.